Hello. Hi. Good time zone. I'm totally on time today. What do you mean? Boost. Hi Stiggy. Hello, hello, good time zone. Arba needed a bit more petting today. She literally jumped on my desk in the morning. She doesn't normally do that. Hi Robertson. Hi Branson. I'm sorry it's Monday. I can't really do much about that, but I can like exist to try to make it a little bit calmer. I'll try not to yell too much. Hi Yogos! Hello, good time zone. We get to see the leather boots again today. Don't cry, Branson, I'm sorry. It's Monday, Snuggles, I'm so sorry to tell you. It is Monday. I manifest from uni work in a quick half-hour session of Warframe, Thomas. I hope you're enjoying it. I saw you were calmly getting into it. Carefully enjoying, potentially. Numi! Hello, good morning! I hope you slept well. I was told there would be stream and potentially cake PP brought along. I don't know what that's about. I'm gonna be for real. But also, hello, Miska. Good time, so I hope uni is going well today. That, obviously. Now, Marshall's definitely bringing cake. Marshall, hello! It was a funkalicious week, but I've got a Monday off and nothing to do with it but enjoy myself. Heyo, let's go. We love a good time off. See, you don't actually have a Monday today. I love that for you. Hi, Ephemeral! Hello, good time zone. Hello, hello. Watch Streak 67. Oh my god, I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it that way. I won't do it. I technically already did in my head, I'm sorry. Little cartoon Jinzee trying to cheat and look at Femjin's chef's cards. Who says I'm not winning? I'm good at Gwent, what do you mean? Prepared for what DDS5 can do to Persona 3? No, I will never use the DLSS 5. How dare you? Chad Noob is perfect. Time for some triple brown cow. Triple brown cow. It's work time, so I'll mostly lurk again. I hope it goes well. Carefully enjoying Warframe. The movement and action is godly. Yeah, it looks really smooth when I see other people play it. Still waiting for the moment when the EXP rates tank and I'm encouraged to pay. So I don't think it does that. I actually don't think it does that. I think that's not even really the goal of the game, from what everyone has told me. Maybe Noob can tell you, because Noob has played Warframe, but I'm pretty sure they don't do that sort of behavior. And they're just joking about— oh! Sorry. Look, it's Monday for me as well. I'm also tired. Thank you for being naked in the chat. My streak has been reset for no reason a second time. Should I just disable watch streaks? Because my watch streaks have been reset on multiple channels so many times. People have been complaining about it in the partner Discord where they're saying things like, oh, well, we should just have the check-in system. But I'm always nervous about the check-in system as well because I don't want to be perceived 90% of the time. I've never checked in with Noob, I think. I don't think I've ever had— maybe I've had one, I don't know. I did one at Lydia's, but when you redeem something, your name pops up and people know that you're there, and with the watch streaks, that's not the case. When you do the watch streaks, it just builds up without you having to eventually like unveil yourself in the chat. I don't know how else to say it. And I'm just trying to lurk. You're good at Gwent because you're cheating? No, I'm just good at Gwent because I'm good at Gwent. So I'm good at cards. Cake is a butt. It is. I don't actually have cake, but that's a good idea. I should make a coffee cake. Yes, you should. Hi, French. Hello. Good time zone. I'm gonna have to post some Warframe screenshots in the Discord if you guys keep talking about it. There's a good number of people playing Warframe right now. I think Mushy's playing it. Now Thomas is playing it. I think that Julie said that she was playing it as well. Noob isn't playing anymore, but he used to play, so you can still talk to him about it if you want. I'm sure he doesn't mind. Hi, Jack! Imagine checking into streams. I mean... of all demons. Shadow, hello! Rev, hello! Okay, now I just assume they're coming in together. Greatest lurker of all demons is making chocolate milk. Enjoy your chocolate milk. That sounds very good. Hi, Rev. Hello. Bonjour. Mon ami. Noob, when are you playing Expedition 33? Being a cyber shinobi with a bow and sword and zooming while slicing and stealthing and looting is surprising cathartic. Yeah, I can see it. I can see it. Definitely. And I love this cow emote that's also kind of came from this game. Does it actually? Oh, it doesn't have any other names. It's just a cow. Is it jamming? I don't know what it's doing. I can't get back into it. I need to play other games. Yeah, I know that feel. I'm playing through Hack right now. So my next video is going to be on Hack. Well, the video that is uploaded next is Thief, but the video I'm making after this Hack. At least for now. But I had another, actually I should write that down. I had another idea, hold on. It's a Skyrim video that I was thinking about. I just called it Skyrim 6. That's not what I mean. I have an idea for a Skyrim video. Is it just a good excuse for me to play Skyrim more? Yeah, maybe. But sue me. I enjoy Skyrim. Not as cathartic as some of the stuff I managed in my latest Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough. Well, maybe later you will. 833! 833! You're gonna make Rev really happy if you play it. Should I just say fuck Cyberpunk and Death Stranding and start E33? I do think you should finish Cyberpunk if you're enjoying it, because I also really like Cyberpunk a lot. Are you not enjoying Cyberpunk? Don't girl me, you know I'm right. I actually still want to play the DLC for E33. I might do that in between things soon. I just don't know. I don't really know when. We've been talking about you. When aren't we talking about Noob? A friend of mine's been playing E33 and I want to watch, but I can't do that to myself again. I'm editing my playthrough and I have to stop every once in a while. Playing Seance of Blake Manor. More games should be set in Ireland. Oh, that's like that's like a detective type game, right? Because that one I want to play as well. Hello, Warframe Code. There you go. Hi, Lemon. Hello, good day zone. I can get back to them whenever. So why have you been like dropping them? Is it the redeems? Is it because you're trying to get through the requests? Did we do this to you? Because I also want to see your ending for Cyberpunk, but I also am finally interested in playing E3 and seeing E33 again. I was E33'd out a little bit for a while, but that's passed, and now I'm listening to the E33 soundtrack all the time. It is a problem. I'm enjoying it, starting to get its grips on me. Hell yeah. What murder? 95 Elico, you're so close to 100. Hell yeah. Thank you so much for the resub. Hello. Hope your Monday's going well. Hi, Brishadow. Hello, hello. Just all the stuff going. Yeah, you're just gonna have to add some stream days. I'll stop joking about that. I don't think you should do that. I think you need to calm down. But how close are you to finishing all of your requests? Obviously, saw Final Fantasy X because that one is long, but everything else. Yeah, just on hold. That makes sense. I did, Brenzen. I did. I got the E33 vinyl. It's like the thick one with all of them. I love them so much. You can definitely tell that some of them are just kind of more like a remix of the same thing though, which is fine because I really like the music regardless. But sometimes I'm like, oh, it's this one, but like slightly different. There's some bangers that are my favorites. Like, I won't say names, but Fluffy White Boy, Really Angry Man, Big Sword, Really Angry Old Man. Those are like kind of my favorites. I know that Snoop hasn't played yet. I don't want to say anything, obviously. Speaking of E33, the art book goes on sale today. Yeah, I did not look into ordering that because that's not like we bought a rice cooker. We're done, unfortunately. But I hope somebody will post pictures when they do get it in. Rev, are you getting it? I feel like you're getting it. I only have like 3 to 4 more requests. Short ones, I hope. Good morning, Shane. Hello. Good time zone. How's the game going? How are the birds? Hi, Duke. Good time zone. Good morning, good morning. Thick set. Yeah. You got the thick set too, right, Brenza? I feel like you did. Should I just start E33 this week? It's on sale. I'll fucking do it. Are you? Okay, Noob. I don't think... I never see your face, obviously, when you're playing games. Do you, like, cry during games when you're really, like, into it? Are you an emotional gamer, do you feel like? Love Really Angry Man with Big Sword. Such a good one. Such a fucking banger. I kind of just want to play again just to build ridiculous builds. Sometimes? Okay. Then I would say maybe see how you feel after the first stream. Like, do one stream. See how you feel, maybe, because maybe it will be really overwhelming. Because for me, it was really overwhelming sometimes. I was playing it more day after day. But I have a lot of emotions, so sometimes it was so fucking heavy. I had to take a minute to recover. I'm so serious, because it is a game with a lot of emotional moments here and there, and depending on whether or not this clicks with you. Because there were also people in the chat who said this game did not make me cry at all. I didn't care about any of this, which is so fair. I'm just like letting you know for your own brain. Stungy, hello, good time zone. I do not collect vinyl. You didn't get it just for E33? For it being E33 either? Because, I mean, you don't have to collect vinyl to want just, like, the vinyl of the thing that you really love, right? Oh my god, Fred said! Fred said I just said I was gonna do it anyway! I feel like you wasted your points. Okay, we'll move it up. We'll move it up. I actually still have to play Noob's request as well. But E33 is probably gonna be much, much shorter. Because Noob requested Enderal. And I started this, so... Blade, hello! Good morning! Reza, thank you for redeeming me. You can literally have your points back. I will still honor it because I was gonna play it no matter what. You little shits. Sussy, did I say hello when you came in? Sussy, hello if you didn't. Hello, hello. Probably get it. The queue goes live at 4 p.m. UK time today. Noon Eastern US. Okay, good luck. I hope it doesn't sell out immediately. I don't know that they would even... I feel like they probably will just print on demand, potentially. Think I've heard PP cry during a game before. I cried last night. Thanks, game I was playing. Fanta, what were you playing? What were you playing? It's true. He's right. I said take a toll zone. I hope killing people is going well. Fanta, what were you playing? I did get a 6 final set on the soundtrack. Yeah, we did too. I also love the art on it, honestly. We've been getting the Final Fantasy Pixel soundtracks as well. And the Final Fantasy 4 one came in recently and they have such good art. I bought it so hard in the game only once and had to pause the game then take a break. Morden? The game is called Morden? Morden game. Oh, never mind. Stop. No, don't say anything. I know exactly what you mean. I did not cry at that. You know what I did cry at? No, I'm not going to tell you that either because someone might not have played Mass Effect yet. Actually, I cried several times. I cried several times. Okay, I cried a little bit at Morden, but not that. I'm not going to drop any details. I cried a lot at Mass Effect. I love Mass Effect. I also hate Mass Effect because it makes me cry all the time. Want that Chrono Trigger vinyl, but it's so pricey. Wait, are they doing an official one, Shane? Are they doing an official Chrono Trigger one? Because I know about the boots, obviously. I know about those. I have so many points. Well, still. Why exactly do I have to be normal? Going to the internet to be everything but not normal? Okay, don't be normal. Don't worry about it. Not collecting vinyl, Stungy. I know, some people don't. I'm still saving my points for a certain possible request. Until then, I enjoy. Yeah, very shady. Thank you, Ronnie. Thank you for refunding. Fine. I promise I will play it soon, I promise. I don't want you to waste your points. Tell Noob to stream Dispatch already. I can't just like put things on his... I can. I can do that. I have a lot of points on Noob's channel. I could request like multiple games in a row, but I know that Noob wants to play Dispatch. Because Dispatch, I feel, is maybe not entirely up his alley, but I think he will enjoy it enough to want to play it. I don't want to put too much on his plate either. That feels like I'm bullying him. Don't want to bully Noob. I love that little man. It says the E33 DLC takes about 2 to 3 hours, so pretty short, yeah. So maybe one stream for me. I heard that it was pretty short. I don't know if it has a lot of story in it, but I kind of also want to play it before I edit the rest of the playthrough, so I can smush it together. Maybe this Friday? So soon! Ayo. Has Otter played it? Dispatch? Not on stream, I don't think, if he has, but Otter quit streaming. So if you want him to stream, that's not gonna happen. Unless you pay him lots of money, then I'm sure he will want to stream it for you. But he quit streaming until, I don't know, maybe he wants to come back one day, but he doesn't have any plans to. He says maybe one day. He seems very happy right now, and I'm very pleased that he's happy. He's got a lot of video ideas. He's going for picnics in the park. He's a lesson. Actually, that's Lander. The equal opportunity killer. Hello, it's nice to meet you. Can you tell me where I am? Lander, hello. Thank you so much for the tier 3 resub. Welcome back. Happy lesson, Paul. Let's take a moment to celebrate you. Aww. One of the most inspiring and wonderful women I can think of in my orbit. It is Women's History Month, that is true. We had a stream for that yesterday about Souls games that I had a really good time in, actually. Make you feel safe and comfortable. You've pointed me in directions to improve myself. You share fine wisdom. Cheering on is continuously worthwhile. Supporting you is meaningful. I hope your story arc has many swings of growth, joy, and care. I hope so too, Lander. Tree man with a light topper. Hell yeah. The old dog in the tree. Lander, thank you so much. That is very sweet of you. I appreciate you. Who will I post about being about weird? Who will I pester about weird grindcore and crust punk vinyl? I don't know. Maybe someone in the chat is really into that. Maybe he's an emotionally intelligent, cool dude. He really is. For about 2 to 3 streams. Oh, what if I get really into it real quick? I was a teenage exocolonist. There we go. They wanted to play it, and then Huey is streaming it, so I jumped right in. That sounds like a story game, a very heavy story game. It sounds a little, what's the word? Oh god, visual novel, there we go. Is it a visual novel? Sounds like one. I don't know why Morden just ended me. I had to reload Muscat. Something happened in, I think it was Mass Effect 3? It was 2 or 3, I think it was 3. Something happens, or can happen, in Mass Effect 3 at the end of someone's quest line if you don't like do everything absolutely perfectly, and it was my first playthrough, so I didn't know. Actually, I think I still have the clip from this, but something happened and I didn't realize, and a character that I really fucking loved died, and I literally reloaded like several days back. I reloaded several days worth of playthrough on stream back because I was like, no, absolutely not. Absolutely not. I'm not having this happen. I was fucking gutted. I love that character so much. Miranda's cake made me cry in Mass Effect. That makes sense, yeah. I think it's like 280? 280? And it's probably not even all of the good stuff. Let's see. Official Chrono Trigger vinyl. What's on it? Let's see what it looks like. Oh, yeah, I looked at this one. It's not even good. Okay, this is so funny. But this kind of looks like... So there's 2 boots of Chrono Trigger. One is the good one, and one is the bad one. We had the bad one, and that's what this one looks like. And now we have the good one, which is like so much better. But this literally looks like the bad boot, which I think is very funny. If y'all haven't played Mass Effect yet, who hurt you? And maybe it is time. Maybe it is time. I can't believe Fish Moley got blocked there. What the fuck? He'll listen to you, bully him? No, he's got this. I believe that noob is gonna play Dispatch eventually, because Dispatch is really good. And it's so funny, because I think it was this one and E33 that I read some stuff about, of people saying why they didn't like those games. And they were like starting to pick apart of like what was bad about it. And they started attacking my girl. And I was like, wait. Maybe I don't need to know. Maybe I don't need to know why other people do not like this game that I love. Maybe it's okay. Maybe I can live in ignorance sometimes. Maybe I can just enjoy my thing and move the fuck on. And then I closed the video and said, it's alright. It's alright. I can love my flawed, ruined characters. E33 was the first game that made me cry. The first game ever? Hell yeah. I mean, I'm sorry. No, also hell yeah. Yeah, a cry is good. Crying is so good and comfortable. I love crying sometimes. It really helps. Resonate Lander's words. Thank you, Brugero. I just got here, but I think I can guess which moment you're talking about. You can, Duke? I'll give you a hint. Mask. It was a mask moment. Oh man, thank you very much for gifting us at the Brujero. Brujero, thank you. I hope you don't. I hope you enjoy your emotes and you don't have to see ads. Actually, I know you don't have to see ads, but I mean, it's Twitch. You never know. Arwen just started meowing when you did that. Been there, done that. Yeah, it's the only way. You gotta get it right. The right ending for the feelings. And I still almost didn't get like the ending that I wanted, or I didn't think that I did, because stuff happens at the end of like the entire Mass Effect trilogy, and I was like, ah! But then apparently I had done some bonus stuff that I didn't realize was necessary to get this ending, but I had gotten really into the bonus stuff, and then I got the best ending, and I still cried anyway. Jinzee was like, I am God, actually. You bet I am. Mass Effect 2 is brutal if you made certain choices. I did this with Dragon Age as well. They had the same thing. The BioWare games really get me. I had to replay so much of it just to like get all the way from the start and make sure that I got the perfect ending for everything. Equal opportunity killer. Can you tell me where I am? Ghosty! Hello! Thank you for that resub 3! First day of work since 4 months! Oh god. Are they all on your case? I feel like they should leave you alone. On your first day of work, you need to do nothing. You need to chill, you need to vibe. Hi, Ghosty! Ronnie hates fish moly? What is fish moly? I actually don't even know. What is fish moly? You have a nice fish emotes? What is fish moly? Did you actually block it? I didn't even... Oh, you did? I don't know what fish moly is. I'm so serious. That I spend my points adding for you, Ronnie. Added fish emotes for Sussy. Do not use fish moly around Ronnie. Fish moly is a poor creature in... I'm gonna look it up now. Fish moly. What is a fish moly? Oh! Yeah, that's a deep sea fish! Who doesn't want to be there? Oh, buddy, buddy, buddy. Ronnie said no, absolutely not. Teenage econologist... Like, oh my god, why can't I say this word properly? Exocolonist. Simple deck building game, visual novel with lots of choices. It's a deck builder? Ooh. So is that a recommend, Fanta? I'm guessing it is, because I like deck builders. One word, fall. Yeah, Duke, Duke. I fucking cried every time. The sound's gone? Like, in general? Have I just been talking to air, or? Oh, okay, I was gonna say, what the fuck? I genuinely hate crying. It's very uncomfortable for me. Aw, I'm sorry. It actually is supposed to release like some toxins that are good for you. Those are very cute fish emotes, Ronnie, it's true. We do have many fish emotes, we really do, we really do. Like watching your Outer Wilds ending sometimes to get me crying again. Yo, I did not think about math. I never do. I never think about math. But I think about Tyndall a lot. Tyndall, hello! My 69 streak at my points equals 666k. Is that a sign? Hi Tyndall, hello! I hope your day is going well. But yeah, I did not think Outer Wilds was gonna make me cry. But yeah, I cried like a bitch. Out of nowhere. I think when I was streaming it and I felt like I was starting to cry, I started feeling really emotional. I was like, what? I literally was so surprised in the moment. It's like, there's no way. I feel like I'm one of the few people that didn't enjoy E33, just found it so bland. I don't know how to explain it. I think E33 is definitely a game that either really clicks with you or just doesn't, like fully doesn't. Because I think the people who have said that, because we've had people like that before, Lemon, when I was playing it as well, he said, well, you know, I enjoy watching you play it and hearing your thoughts about it, but I didn't like really get anything out of E33. I really think it's like such a personal thing, specifically because maybe the story itself is a very personal situation. So it makes sense. Like for some people, it's just not going to do anything, and that's totally fine. I will enjoy it for you. Blage also counts. Blage always counts. A moment. Dispatch is a great game, and honestly, its best feature is that everyone I know who played it, and especially streamed it, all experienced the same unrelenting happiness. Yeah, I feel like that's why I didn't really want to hear about why I'm supposed to not like it, actually. So that just made me literally sad for no reason, but not like a good sad. Don't make Ronnie relive the last 4 minutes. I'm sorry, I just wanted to see. I didn't know. My birthday also creeps ever closer. So does mine. My birthday is in a month and a half-ish, give or take. And actually, is it Noob's birthday literally in a month? Like close to? Sorry, I'm bad with numbers. I have to check every time. Close enough. 26. Month and 3 days. I also recommend that game. It's an amazing storytelling game. So much crying. Okay. I will put it on my list. I'll put it on my wish list right now. Teenage. I was a teenage exocolonist. No, I don't want to see the game because that's spoilers. I've already been told it's really good. You don't have to sell me on it. Did you know deep sea fish don't actually look like that? Yes, I did. Bringing them up for so deep without depressurizing them turns them into blobs. Yep, it does. They're just trying to vibe. I love having a cry. Me too. Tyndall is red because Tyndall is rooting for the melonheads. Gotta go all out for the melonheads. I still need to go back and complete Outer Wilds. I feel like Outer Wilds, it's really a game that you can only play once. Once you know everything about the game, you can no longer really play it. You can speedrun it, I guess, but I seek out movies that will emotionally devastate me. See, I will say that a lot of the times I can't really do depression. I want a cry that makes me go like, oh, that's so fucking cute and sweet. I will say that. Like, when it actually emotionally devastates me, I genuinely have to recover. Like, I genuinely do. I have to sit in a dark room for a minute and consider my life. I'm emotionally barren, so I do not cry. Also, don't worry about it. I think you can cry a little bit, maybe. Just a little bit. I'm ready to support the Melonheads, but I will return to my natural state soon, when the Melonheads are out of the league. The Death Stranding vibe, you'll either hate it outright or it'll change your life. Yeah, I feel like the people that I've heard talk about Death Stranding, I get one of two things. It's like, either it's septic, who loves it, or it's just walking. I don't get it, it's boring. The cutscenes are too long. So it's like, it's one of those two. There's no in-betweens. Today's News birthday? He always has cake, but no, he doesn't celebrate today. Mine's in 2 weeks and I'll be even older. Even older? This undergoes a gravitational collapse. See, there's gonna be really cool indie games coming out no matter what. Despite the indie games that are using AI. I'm always gonna have cool games to play. Ain't no way. I heard amazing storytelling games, so much crime, and went, huh? Oh, there's probably storytelling games with a lot of crime. My day's pretty good. Found my old resume and polished it up. My one coworker has been giving me ideas to add to it because she really wants me to get the job. It would be a promotion, as well as I'm working on a project for a coworker who's quitting soon. And you would enjoy the job more? The other job? I hope so. Because I know that you sometimes have to work around people that, honestly, kind of don't deserve you. Kind of don't deserve you. Going through 14 all these years put me through every emotion so far, at least. Yeah, but I feel like Final Fantasy 14, at least, like, I come away from that feeling more hopeful and happy. Even when there's, like, an emotional gut punch. While watching you play the End of the World clone game, I was low-key depressed the whole time. It was really good, though. Wait, the End of the World clone game. End of the World clone game. I mean, what game is that? I actually can't... I can't place that one. Gonna go steal my dad's cigarettes? Don't you dare. Don't you dare do it. You can be septic without having cigarettes. Oh, 1000X Resist! Yeah. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. That one, honestly, I was also like low-key a little depressed that entire game. But the game was really good. Like, it was like, I really enjoyed that game for a lot of reasons. Not sheer joy or happiness though. Those were not on the list. But I thought it was really, really good. By myself, mostly unable to cry about things in real life. Never really cried at a funeral, so I assume I use the emotional movies as the release of those emotions that I don't get from real life situations. Maybe it's just that you need the storytelling arc with it. I have cried at funerals. But also they were funerals that were very close to me. When it's someone that I don't know, I will still feel like sad, but I don't really cry. Yeah, thank you, Brandon. It was Thousand Exorcist. Nier Automata. I also cried over Nier Automata. Yes, I did. Fish molly is a lumpfish, which is not a deep sea fish and wouldn't experience the blobification. Any fish out of water is experiencing undue stress and suffocation, something that shouldn't be made light of. We should not put the fish out of the water. And I don't know if that's a good segue. Is that a good segue? I have to tell you about my sponsor again today. I'm gonna do it. I'm about to, and I actually forgot to do this last time. I hope they don't hate me for not doing this last time, but I forgot to do that last time. Oops. Anyway, this week's streams are also sponsored by Wild again, and they will be for the next 2 weeks after that too. Wild is this. Incredible. I was gonna call it a perfume. It isn't. It could be. Should I do it here? Yeah, let's do it with that. Without, well, no, with the song. No, Nintendo's gonna definitely copyright claim that. We'll do it with this one. This sponsor smells nice. I assume it does. Actually, you can tell that I've actually been using it so much. It's just been, it's been used to hell. I actually wanted to give you all a tip if you have already ordered it. Because, okay, so I really like, it smells so fucking good, man. I really like this just because it is very much, it's vegan, but it's also a zero waste. You just get this little bee thingy, and then you can put your deodorant inside of it. You don't have to get like a new plastic bottle for it every time, because those annoy me so much, because there's so much waste involved. I don't even know why they need to be that big. They don't need to be that big, because like the refills for this, like look at that. So clearly the plastic bottles don't need to be that big. It can be different. It can also be this. They just don't want to tell you about that. But see what I've noticed, people say this a lot. They'll use this one specifically. They'll say, oh, well, there's going to be like white stuff on my clothes. There's like white film and whatever. And as a person who literally just wears black almost all of the time, here's my tip for you. What I think people are doing is they're taking it, they're putting it on like this. And then obviously stuff comes off, right? Because you want it to be on your arms. And then they just like put their shirt on immediately over it. Don't do that. It's like, put it on like this and then dab. Dab it. Pro trick. You're so welcome. You can dab it back on because it's like very soft. So it'll just go back onto the tube and then it won't be under your arms. You still get the smell, you still get the effect of it, and it doesn't mess up your clothes. Because again, I wear black consistently and I have never had this issue because I dab. I dab. Yeah, if you like a vegan natural deodorant that I actually really like the smell of, you get 20% off with my code for Wild. And I think it is delicious. I didn't eat it, don't eat it. But it smells like you could. They are selling them outside of the UK now, yeah. Although I am in Canada, and we are technically partially UK, but I know that Yokal's ordered as well, and Yokal's is in the US. So you can order it in a lot of places. Robertson, unfortunately, couldn't order it in Brazil. So there's places where you can't order it, but I think a lot of places you can. Mine came already. It smells nice, and I do like the refillable dispenser, right? It's just, oh, here's a funny one as well. We also had the lip balm in there. I mean, obviously, we're not technically sponsoring the lip balm, but we had the lip balm in the package as well, and Nick's been using it, and he accidentally left it in his pants when we did laundry. And the tube is fine, and so is the inside. It didn't even get affected. If that's not a good sell, I don't know what is. All right. Oh, this one also. Enjoy that, I hope. Reminds me of something I want to look into. What do you want to look into? The best ad, using the product. I make a point of using the sponsor stuff that I actually take on. If I don't like a product, I'm not going to talk about it. I told them that much. It's like, hey, I will also have to tell people that if you sweat a lot, you can't really use it very well. Like, I use it when I'm not working out, or if I'm working out at the end of the day, so then I just take a shower immediately. But if you sweat very, very heavily, then you can't really use natural deodorants in general. You will know this if you are a heavy sweater. A heavy sweater? Cozy, heavy sweater? In Brazil, the US site tells you to move to the UK site. Oh, damn, okay. Doesn't say it doesn't ship right away. Oh, interesting. Okay. Basic education with Jinzee, or what I expected to be joining. You're welcome, next. They have an antiperspirant for what I'm seeing, and body wash and lip balm. Yeah, that's like not what I had the sponsorship for, so I'm gonna talk about that obviously. But yeah, I've been very happy with them. I've been very happy with them. I like that I can. And again, if you want to know which one I'm using right now, I'm using Thunderstorm. I really like the Thunderstorm smell. Yokel's got that one as well. It's nice. Depends which phase I find myself in during the month. Yeah, Muscats. It definitely affects it a lot. Like during the time I also can't really use it, but like early on, like right after, like a week after, I'm usually fine. Pro tip for applying antiperspirant for those who use it. It works better if you have little to no armpit hair, since it needs to be on your skin to prevent sweating. Yes. I'm generally clean shaven either way, so I don't really have to think about it too much. But also, if you're gonna use it, do not use it immediately after shaving, generally speaking, because there is a chance that you don't notice that you've maybe like cut yourself a little bit already on the skin. Do it a day after that so that you don't like rub it into a fresh cut on your skin. Can't recommend that. I have meetings today, so in and out. Have good persona, everyone. Thank you, Branson. I promise I will make the children cry in your name also. Speaking of things that smell nice, I'm making roulade for the first time with Real Life Blade. Enjoy that. I love roulade, actually. Ocean mint is nice scent as well. I have, so obviously I'm not switching them out very much, but the ones that I have are fresh cotton sea salt, ocean mist, there it is, and coconut and vanilla. Man. Long. So long. That's also an ad, technically. Technically. Shadow, thank you so much. Shadow, thank you for Long Man. We haven't seen him in a while. I was wondering how he was doing. He seems to be doing very well. Thank you so much, Shadow. Thank you. I appreciate that anytime. Another pro tip for heavy sweaters, cool your feet and don't skip on antiperspirant for them too. There are really good sprays for that actually now. I forget the name for that, but one of them that I really liked. That you just literally spray on, dry your feet for a little, and then you're good to go. Immediately after shaving your body, spray yourself down with rubbing alcohol. Ah, that sounds so painful. Full YouTube series, correct application of deodorants and antiperspirants. I still have to make a video about making really cheap food, or like really quick food. But I have so much going on that I don't have time for anything. But I keep wanting to make more things. I just have a lot of ideas, you know? Good luck at work to Nell! I hope they appreciate the shit out of you. They better do. FYI, if you are extremely sweaty, speak to your doctor for extra assistance. Well, when I say extremely sweaty, I don't mean like to the point where no matter what you do, you like drench your clothes. But if you just like sweat heavily, generally speaking, if you're hot, you're all hot. Got 'em. There's other things you can do about it as well. Like I also have for whenever I go to a convention, where there's like a lot of people, I don't want to be a menace, obviously, and I'm very self-conscious about this in general, so I make extra sure. So I do the antiperspirant, I do deodorant, but I also have these insert pads for your shirt that basically soak up any kind of sweat that does happen, and then you don't smell any of it. So you're essentially consistently patting yourself dry, I guess. To some degree. I only do that when it's like really hot outside and I have to go somewhere where there's a lot of people. But it is an option also. It is Perspigard for my feet the night before jogging. You do it the night before? Okay, that makes sense, actually. Gamescom, aka Butt Crack, Pits and Links Act Africa. Gamescom was so bad. That's the one where I really like realized that people actually genuinely do not know how to apply deodorants properly, do not know how to like smell good properly, or don't care. Maybe they don't care. There's also people who just don't smell it. Like it's really hard for yourself to smell if you smell bad. And like there's no shade, obviously, but also this is why I feel like it's a good thing if you're friends. If you smell something, tell them. Dang, tell them. If I ever walk around somewhere and I smell bad for whatever reason, and my friends don't tell me, we're no longer friends. We're no, because how dare you let me walk around like that? How fucking dare you? Gamescom is just legendary stinky. It was not at all ventilated. There was no air conditioning. It was so hot as well. I hated having to go there for work. Yeah, we didn't go for very long. We went, I think the first day we went fully, and then the second day a few people were like, yeah, I'll want to check this out. But most of us are like, no, we're just gonna go to the bar. We hung out at the Vogel. That's it. All of you know I showered last month. I'm not due for another shower until April 17th. Are you one of those olden time people who think that you get sick if you sweat or if you shower too much, if you bath too much? Because Mesa building is just awful. I don't know why they keep holding it there if it's so bad. For the men, use ball deodorant, especially at the gym. Don't spray, yeah. I've been on airplanes where people spray deodorant on the airplane. Girl. Lifestyle content coming soon. Yeah, I'll like Rev said, I'll do a cooking channel. No, I actually will. If I upload it, it'll be a short. I'll put it on like a channel that I'll curse a lot so nobody can find it. I'll put it on like that side channel that is just for uploading whatever. And then like send a link directly. I used to live in the southwest of the city. We could have hung out. Damn. Next time. Well, I did them for the potatoes, so yeah, give them a ball immediately. I forgot what I was doing in the game. Urgently seeking workers. I think therefore I am. Oh yeah, no, we had the full moon happen. I think last time. I think that's what happened. What are they? Oh no, I think that's just Club Escapade, isn't it? Hey. Another victim of those mysterious incidents was found at Gekogan High. Since the victim was at the front gate, that must be the scene of the crime. I already knew it happened, so she's actually late with this. I don't think she had anything new.
Marvelous.
You give her Twilight. Does she have anything new? No. So this one I can't do until next time. I am not courageous enough for that one yet. I don't have enough love for that, and that's inside. Okay.
Very well then.
And she doesn't want to come hang out with me anyway. Cooking stream? I actually had a cooking stream once with Danvers. We made fish lasagna on stream. Roll-on is the best deodorant anyway. Depends on the person. I sweat a lot in any weather. I use talc because everything else scraps my shirt. That's so fair. And a girl doing a dry shampoo in business class with a fake coconut smell, except she didn't point the nozzle at her and it got sprayed instead across the aisle. The fuck? Oh! I don't understand people spraying anything inside of a plane anyway. Like that should be illegal. Can you even bring a pressurized spray on an airplane? I was just going through some of this and didn't realize there are butane hair curlers and you can bring them on a plane, but you can't use them. Yeah, but they're gonna use it anyway. Leslie's over real. They'll do it anyway. Wait until you land. At first I read it as class like school. Yeah, I did too, Fat. Could set up my notebook so I can use the camera for a Discord stream. Eh, there you go. I'm gonna go to work. Oh, I can skip that, right? I need to become courageous enough so that I can eat a duck burger. I am very charming, but I'm just not that courageous. Only with courage can I shove every burger in my mouth.
Hey, I was thinking, do you think Kirijo-senpai saved Yamagashi-san because it was the right thing to do? Or was it just because she's a Persona user and we need her?
I think she has good intentions, but you're also overthinking it. But I think she has good intentions.
Yeah, you're right. Well, I guess it's really up to Yamagishi-san whether or not she joins us. Sorry to bring this up out of the blue.
I guess I wouldn't really want to go inside of the Tartarus until she joins us anyway.
Our next topic.
Oh, this fucking guy again. I think half of my hair fell off because my dry shampoo just kills my hair. Yeah, you can't overuse it, and I feel like I only ever use it and then immediately wash my hair after. Like I do use it, and like fairly often, I want to say at this point, but I think a lot of people also just leave it in their hair and then go to bed with that, and that's a really bad idea. We haven't even reached the Nara era, sir. I kind of want to ignore him entirely. I'm gonna. But I do want to learn, obviously. I just don't want to hear about it. I want to hear it so I can get academics, but not any other reason. Even though I need to be courageous too. Hello. Hi. Dear Jinzee-chan, hello. Work related. So yeah, I wanted to go hang out with him a lot. I guess... Wait, is the little girl here? She is here. Did she just not text me? I guess sometimes they just don't text you. People not texting me? Am I not popular enough? Damn. Okay, what do I have? Singulars of... Singulars? Any singulars? Okay. 4. Okay. Do I want to hang out with the little girl then? Oh, I do need the guides for that again.
Hi. I was waiting for you. Is it okay if we talk?
Okay, so she does grow closer. I want her to have a really happy, good time. It's so important to me, even though I made her cry a bunch.
Thank you for always helping me. But I gotta say bye for now.
Oh, right, she's gonna run away now. My internship, I shared a small office room with a woman who'd put raw egg in her hair to give it natural sheen, and it's the reason I'll never go back to Portland. I'm sorry, raw egg? And then did she just leave it there? Also, natural sheen, that's not very natural at all. You don't naturally produce raw egg from your hair follicles, girl. I'm pretty sure that's not how that works.
Yep.
What?
I have to run away now.
Like, that sounds like it's gonna smell so bad in the sun. It's gonna smell like rotting egg. They didn't wanna... No, thank you.
Remember not to tell Mom and Dad,
No,
okay?
thank you. I don't even know her mom and dad, so I couldn't tell them if I wanted to. Unless they, like, show up now. And they do, okay.
Hey, you.
What?
Have you seen a little girl? She's in elementary school.
Mm-hmm. I'm not gonna tell you, I'm not a snitch.
You just take a second and calm down.
Can I punch them? Because these people suck. These are the parents that actually, like, beat the child.
Calm down. What if something happens to her?
Then you will both be extremely responsible for that.
Oh, please. This is what happens when you force a child to study non-stop.
Says the man who slapped his child when she asked a question.
Why are you always like this? Everything has to be my fault.
Oh, that's because it is your fault. This never would have happened if you'd been watching her.
At school?
We don't have time for this.
Watching her at school?
I think I know who you are. You're the one, right? Maiko's told me about you.
You're the one. You just say my name.
She said she played with a high school kid instead of practicing piano.
Oh god, it's literally that type of parentage, isn't it? I had one that did the same, but exclusively Greek olive oil. She was Greek, to be fair. It doesn't matter. She just smelled like an old, wet, muddled leather boot. Damn. I mean, I'm Italian. I'm not going to put olive oil in my hair either. It's insane. Ronnie, what are going to be the answers for these? And I actually don't even know if they have answers for this one. I'm assuming they will. It's a South Asian thing, apparently. There's a lot of cultural traditions based around beauty. I mean, they also eat tiger balls in places. That doesn't do anything. Just because it's tradition doesn't mean it's actually helping at all. I feel like maybe they should just go to a dermatologist or something.
What? This is the first I'm hearing of this.
Oh, maybe you should use your ears and listen.
What the hell did you do to my daughter?
Well, first of all, he punched her. Like, I'm assuming that. I'm hoping not clenched fist, but I'm pretty sure that he hit her. The woman is extremely agitated. Okay, sounds like a them problem.
Stop jumping to stupid conclusions. I'm sorry about this.
You are?
We're Maiko's parents.
Yeah, and you're completely comfortable arguing like this in front of a teenager, apparently. Dimward, hello! Good things going.
We haven't seen her since this morning.
Yeah, it's because she hates you. She actually hates you. Put them both in the bin. I want to put them both in the bin.
When we checked her room, we found a note that said, "I'm running away."
Yeah, and she's right.
She's never done anything like this before.
They're really not like gonna be introspective about this for a second. We should look for her. It's probably your fault. Oh my god, I really want to say that. I can reload. I just want to say this. It is literally their fault.
Excuse me? You don't know anything.
Actually, I know a lot more than you think.
Maiko, why?
I just told you why.
Listen,
In no uncertain terms.
if you have any idea where she is, I'm begging you to tell us.
How about you go fuck yourself? Maybe the music store, maybe the takoyaki stand. She'd probably be at the takoyaki stand, because she likes the takoyaki stand. She likes takoyaki. I don't know if this matters for me to actually tell them where she is. Maybe she'll get mad if I actually tell them. Marcus, hello, good time zone. First day at work, good luck. Hope it goes well. I hope everyone's nice to you. Otherwise, I will come beat them up for you.
Takoyaki stand? Oh, that place. Right, let's try looking.
I hate these people so much, man.
Maiko!
Mom! Dad. And you too?
They're still acting terrible. I don't get any illusions that they improved as people.
Well,
Maiko, are you okay? You're not hurt anywhere?
Physically.
okay.
Mentally.
Thank goodness. Why would you do such a thing? I was worried sick.
They have learned nothing.
Do you think that's funny?
They
giving
have
me a heart
learned
attack like
nothing. They immediately start yelling at her. I'm gonna kick her in the shins.
Hey, that's enough.
Oh, you're gonna beat her too? Is that like your only thing? That's the thing you do is beating women?
You made me worry too. I was so scared.
At least we're in public now, so other people can see how horrible they are.
You said you were getting a divorce and I didn't know what to do.
Like, these people really said this child doesn't need to know anything. We don't need to shield this child from our horrible behavior. We're just gonna be horrible out loud in front of everybody. Bell children, toy zone. Not on the snowy mounts of Tahoe today.
I don't want you to get divorced.
But they're really bad together. They should get divorced. Girl, they should get divorced.
Oh, so that's what this is all about.
It's not like she didn't ask him over and over until he beat her. Oh my god. You start fuming so soon, girl. Snow's gone. Put it back. Goddamn.
We're really sorry, Maiko. Why don't we go home and talk about
Oh no, that's a trap. Maiko, don't go.
It's awful we pulled you into this. I'm not sure what else to say.
I'm mad. I'm mad about. I'm still mad. This is bad. This is bad. I'm mad about this. She already asked him about this before. She said, "Why are you getting divorced?" And then he punched her in the face. What do you mean? What do you mean? So this is what this is all about. Oh, we know. Shut the fuck up. I need him to get punched. I need him to get punched so badly by me or by Maiko. It doesn't matter. I'm mad at this man.
Hey, I told you to keep it a secret.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Thank you.
Maiko seems relieved to see that her parents care about her. I guess it's still fine. I'll sort ads about to play Scusi. Okay, there's 3 more stars. Maybe the father will be like, oh, I was a horrible person and we should probably go to therapy or something. Cypher, hello? Can we keep an eye on them until the dark hour starts and then drop their coffin in the sea? Literally! Because we have lots of room in our nice, comfortable hotel situation. With 2 parents who are better than them.
Bye-bye.
And one of them has really good, actually they both have really good fashion, but one of them wears incredible boots. Maiko went home with her parents, so I decided to go back to the dorm. I have to go hang out with her again soon. But I didn't get very many music notes, so I don't think I'll actually get the next part of the story. Kirija-senpai and Sanada-san are both visiting Yamagishi today. Those are the parents, who I love. So much. We gonna hang out again? You bet we are. Looks like they're hiring part-timers all the time. I just feel like if the game doesn't address any of this at any point, I am gonna be a little annoyed. Because they really are pretending like Maiko never brought anything up, didn't already try to communicate with them. And that honestly bothers me more than it should. Like, immediately apologetic. They were actual monsters. Those people were actual monsters, and we're just ignoring it. I can't ignore it. It has to be from Spiritfarer? That's not Spiritfarer, no. No, that was from the opening of a different game. I know exactly where that was from. Because I said I don't think he's dead. He was on my boat a lot. Actually, Kulsti, if Kulsti's not like currently heavy lurking, Kulsti would probably know. I said it a bunch. I literally repeated it a bunch of times. Like, I don't think he's dead. He was on my boat. And then someone in chat who was like new piped up and said, "Stop saying that!" And I banned them immediately. And it was very funny to me. Yamagishi's being released from the hospital today. We all need to talk to her together. Okay. But what about the little girl who needs me? Oh, okay. I can still go to the little girl who needs me. But she's not here today. I want to meet Stripes on the Sunday. Yip yip! I also wish I could meet the little fox. Brim bum bum brim bum bum brim bum bum boom. Brim bum bum brim bum bum brim bum bum boom. Brim bum bum brim bum bum brim bum bum boom. Doo-da-dee's bumping. I am not free for that guy. Yawn! Hello! Persona! Engage! Hi Yawn! Hi Mark! I have a huge ass. Gigantic! I was watching you this morning, but there was a distinct lack of giant barbarian ladies with huge asses. You had a bunch of knights on horses instead, and I was very confused because I'm pretty sure that that unicorn game was the one with the huge ass, right? Or did I completely misunderstand what that game was about? Let's see, I should save actually. What now? Oh yeah, I said what I said. I said what I said. If you've seen it, I'm sorry. That's Dragon's Crown, same dev. Okay, that's why it looked so similar. Okay, that makes a lot more sense actually. Do you want to share a clippy? A game about huge ass? Dragon's Crown apparently. So Jan was playing this a while back. It's basically a beat 'em up. And well, cover yours. You want to be for this? I will. And the main character that he was playing was a barbarian lady, and her ass was so huge, actually just gigantic. And every time he jumped, the ass would jiggle all over the place. But apparently it was quite good. It was like good to play. He said it was one of the better beat 'em ups. So make of that what you will. Oh, we're gonna grow closer to Miyamoto. Okay, hold on. I saved, so that's fine. Yeah, that's his last rank. So I don't even have to know. Or well, maybe I do need to know what to answer. I'm gonna do my best. That's his maximum.
How are you holding up, Kaz?
My knee's not so good. I can't put too much weight on it.
Maybe you should just not be running at all.
Okay, then let's take an early break. You mind giving Kaz's leg a quick massage?
Yeah.
No problem. Let's see that later.
Free massage! Let's fucking go!
Sorry. You're missing practice because of me.
Hey, don't be like that. This is for your nephew, right?
You're still not gonna win. You're gonna need us to win for you.
Still, I'm really sorry.
I started on my way back to the dorm after practice. With my knee. My functional knee.
Hey!
How's your knee, buddy?
Do you have a minute?
No, but I do have a knee.
There's something I want to talk to you about.
Am I gonna rub it in every time he talks to me? I might. Let's hear it.
Actually, let's go somewhere else. I don't want anyone from the team hearing.
He's gonna confess his undying love for me?
Plus, it might take a while, so
Oh, okay. Hey.
let's go somewhere.
Okay.
Anywhere.
Go on. Say no more. Say no more. We're no longer destroying our knee for no particular reason. Yeah, he got found out. And the coach was like, you can either stop doing that or I'm pulling you off the team. So he doesn't really have a choice now. His mom called the school. He didn't get smart or anything, if that's what you're wondering. Absolutely not.
Where do I even start? It's all a mess in my head. First things first. This is for you.
This entire fish. Sports tape.
My nephew gave it to me. He said it's a good luck charm.
Oh, that's probably what you get then for maybe making the personas you want. My sandwich! You finished Fire Emblem Engage today? Let's fucking go. Actually, I think that's... Oh! The Fire Emblem Engage is when I popped into the stream. Nope, not that one. This one. This one. You don't need to see my face. Maybe I'm gonna cover something important. I hope not.
No, my sandwich.
What the fuck?
No, my sandwich.
What? What? Okay, one, why did he say it like that? But also, this literally sounds like she's spitting on him. Am I crazy?
No.
Like, what the fuck?
No, my sandwich.
I know it's like she's sniffing and then eating the sandwich, but it's like she's spitting on him.
No, my sandwich.
He didn't deserve that sandwich. With that kind of weak voice work, absolutely not. At least get mad about it. He didn't care about that sandwich. He was pretending. Thank you for that clip. That actually reminds me of Hack earlier yesterday. I would spit on my sandwiches before I eat them. Gotta spit on that thing. Soften them up so you can just gobble it down in one go. Don't chew. Obviously. People hear what they want to hear. It's just what it sounds like. I don't make the rules of sound. Except when I make them.
You gave me more than I'll ever need. And if you get hurt during practice, now you can tape yourself up.
Oh, it's sports tape. Okay. I'm old, so I thought he gave me a sports tape as in a cassette tape. I thought he gave me a cassette tape to listen to when I was doing sports, but no, it's sports tape. To tape up your leg. I knew that, of course. Sarni Tua? Is that like Hawk Tua, but different? Listen. I was playing Hack yesterday, and I realized that I didn't remember much of that game, save for like the dungeons, because there's literally a scene where a character comes up behind you and goes, "You don't have time to be depressed." Like, okay, Child Me did not really register that.
I wanted you to be the first to know.
Thanks.
I've made up my mind. I'm gonna have surgery to fix my
Good! Finally! Okay, he did get smart. It must be all the fish we've been eating. Also, Jan, if you need to like raid and run, please do not let me keep you. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you very much. If you want to hang out with Jan, who's really chill, probably one of the chillest dudes I have ever met, he's often a morning streamer for me. Although sometimes he does fucking long streams. Holy shit. Sometimes I still see him online and it's been like 8 hours of stream. Like, I think the last time I actually looked at your stream, you were live for 8 hours when I popped in. Bro, you're so right. I don't have time to be depressed. It's such a meme. I kind of wanted to just cut it out and just have her hover behind my webcam just to say that. I need to make food. Enjoy your food, Jan. Absolutely. You should spit on it and then gobble it down in one go. What about the big meat? What about your promise? What about the big meat, I guess? It doesn't really matter. I already have the tape.
I don't think there's enough time for me to recover by then.
I don't think so either.
That's okay.
Exactly.
I don't mean to pout or anything. I'm just trying to stop making selfish choices.
Listen, Noob, that makes sense if you were listening earlier. I'm just saying. I don't make the rules.
I don't think it's right for the whole team to suffer because of my knee or my nephew.
I also don't think it's right for your knee to suffer because of your nephew.
Even if I managed to win, I don't think I'd feel good about it
You wouldn't, because your knee would be shattered.
Up until now, all I could think about was winning.
By winning, get tiger blood.
But my eyes opened up after Coach grilled you about my knee.
Well,
It was such an obvious thing. I realized I can't keep thinking only about
he didn't
myself.
really grill me. He just said, hey, do you know anything about this? And I was like, And then he immediately broke.
Winning still means a lot.
It's really
to me.
easy.
That's part of who I am, and that's probably not gonna change. But for now, I'm not gonna worry about winning races. I'm gonna focus on winning back my health.
Hell
instead.
yeah. I'm actually kind of proud of him. You've really grown up. You have really grown up, buddy.
You think so? In a good way, right? Like, I'm more mature.
Yeah, that's literally what I meant.
Anyway, I can't just keep asking for your help all the time.
Yeah, you can.
That said, thanks for everything you've done for me so
You
far.
can. That's what friends are for. They back you up,
Between
dude.
practice and rehab, I'll have a lot going on. But I'm gonna kick butt at both of them. And someday, I'll kick your butt too.
Is that a threat? Why is he threatening me? I feel like we're becoming closer. I feel like we might max out our closeness, in fact. I feel like that's wedding bells music.
Thou art I. The bond
Can I just ask him about his big meat? You bet I can.
matured.
I absolutely can.
The
Go on.
innermost power of the chariot arcana hath been set free.
Husband. He's my buddy.
Now bestow upon thee
My pal.
the ultimate form of the chariot within thyself.
Which is... Are you gonna tell me? Or is that still a secret? That's a secret. Oh, the chariot social link reaches maximum level. You can now use Thor! Oh, maybe I
I'm gonna go
will.
tell my nephew what happened and offer to go
Maybe
through
I
rehab
will.
with him. I wonder which one of us will recover first.
Oh, yeah.
He's a tough one, you know? Just like me.
See, I thought this was a good idea the entire time. Is to just go through rehab together. Actually, I think this is also what I called already. I kind of wonder what the magician one is now, because I don't want to do the magician because that guy really sucks. But I'm a little curious.
So, you're Fukuyama Gishi-kun, right?
Yes.
Relax, there's no need to be nervous. Go on and have a seat.
Okay.
I just want to quickly mention that everyone did an excellent job uncovering the truth. And one other thing to report.
I still don't trust this man.
I've heard that all 3 girls have regained consciousness.
Oh, bummer.
That's great.
I mean, great news.
From what I understand, they each came to the school around midnight and waited for the security guard to leave. Then, once the dark hour began, they were attacked by shadows near the gate. Because of the situation's similarities to an old ghost story, rumors naturally spread quickly.
I knew right from the beginning that it wasn't a ghost.
I mean, why did they even go there that late? Like, separately?
It's all my fault.
You could at least go together. And no, you got bullied. That's not your fault.
What? Where'd you get that from? You were the victim in all this.
Exactly.
But all of those rumors started because I was absent for so long.
Yeah, you were stuck in a hell dimension, girl.
That's totally not your fault.
I'm sorry I got stuck in hell. That's really my bad.
I don't think we could have won that fight if you hadn't been there. You saved our
No, we
lives.
could have.
That's not something just anyone could have done.
Harder, but we could have.
Take pride in that. You have a special power that you can use to help others.
A special power?
We call it Persona, and right now our group absolutely needs your abilities. Can we count on you to help us?
Mitsuru is like, please come help us because then I can be like an actual fighter type again.
Are you asking me to join
If
you?
she's also going to be a fighter type, I'm just going to have both my parents in the group, clearly.
That's right.
Yuricho-senpai.
Only if you want to. Bert-kun.
I think you'd make a good addition to the team, too.
Sanada-senpai. You know we're not trying to pressure you. So if you need some time to think about it,
She's going to say yes. Come on.
I'll do it.
There you go.
It would be my honor.
The only one who didn't say anything is Jinpei.
What?
If he'd said something, maybe she would say no. I don't trust him either. Hans Gruber asked. Doesn't he? Like, he does a little. He does a little. Demon ate my homework, Teach. He gives vague villain vibes. He gives VVV. And I don't know what part of him is doing that for me. Maybe it's the hair. Maybe it's the way he sits. I don't fucking know. I don't know what it is. Ichiba, hello.
If you do join, you'll have to move into the dorm.
That's
Oh
fine.
no.
I'd rather live here than at home anyway.
Does home suck?
Thank you. We really appreciate
We're not
this.
going to dig into this further, but maybe we will in a storyline with her, personally. It's the classes? I spoke up so low. Get their
We'll have the
zone.
school talk to your parents to resolve any issues.
She says, I'm going to beat up your parents if they say no.
Okay. Thank you.
I absolutely
Wait a minute.
will.
Aren't we dragging her into this a bit fast?
It's okay. Really.
One other topic I'd like to discuss is those special shadows. We had another encounter this month. While we still don't know where they're coming from, I do believe Sanada-kun is right. They seem to appear alongside the full moon. This, at least, will help us plan for the future.
So, the next full moon is
Now they just
showtime.
say it. I already figured it out because I'm so smart.
Knowing when to
And I have a
expect them
small
is
child in
big
my room
advantage for us.
sometimes.
Now, on the day of the fight, we'll be ready to get in the ring.
Not everything is about boxing. Just most things are. We figured out the pattern for when special shadows appear. Is this what the mysterious boy was trying to tell me? I should start paying attention to the moon phases. Well, paying attention. Beaten every Persona game, but not Persona 1, 2, and Q2. I went 5, 4, 3 as well. So I did 5 and 4. Now we're doing 3. Evil people wear glasses. Depends on the glasses, the types of glasses. Hi Jeff, hello. It's a person with glasses. Everyone without glasses is suspicious. So how do you feel about me, Blade? Go on. Tell me how you really feel. His calm demeanor makes me think eventually he's gonna betray you and have that weird ass gooner anime villain face when he does. I could definitely see that happen, actually. I think it's just, in Persona games especially, because I played 5 and 4, right? I feel like in a Persona game, there's always somebody who seems chill, but is not chill at all. Especially when they're being like vaguely helpful. I don't know. There's something about this man. Being around, but not being around either. Like he's here, he's kind of initiating some things, but he doesn't seem like he's otherwise particularly part of the plot. Unlike Loneliest, who is absolutely part of the plot, part of my plot. Loneliest, hello! Good hunter. How's the volume for everyone else? Voices are a tiny bit low for me. I can turn them up if you want. Might be okay, but the jury is still debating. Okay, I'll do my best. I don't think this one can go higher. Dictionary? No, that's okay. Yeah, I already have the voices very high there. I can turn it up here a little bit. There, I turned it up a little bit more. Do I want to go on my PC? Maybe we actually... Okay, now it tells you that you have a limit. Ooh, then I am wondering if there wasn't a limit before. Let's go to the club. Might just be my speakers? Oh, no worries. If you're listening on speakers, you're also allowed to hear what's going on.
Go have a look for yourself.
I am a curious one. He still doesn't have anything new. This man sucks. You're not nearly suspicious enough. If I was the suspicious man looking for a suspicious website, I would have already had so many. I would be so much better at his job than he is. I actually just like the music that plays here. Hey, guy.
Hey.
Aren't you a little too young? I'm old enough.
Welcome.
How much did this cost again? I think, oh god, yeah. Protects the wearer from all ailments. 500,000 is so much, girl. It's expensive, but it doesn't do anything. Why, thank you. Twitter is highly suspicious websites. Okay, but I wouldn't go there. I wouldn't go on Twitter. It reminds me of the Mass Effect Club. I don't know why. It's also the dancing, isn't it? Look, this guy is dancing about as well as Shepard does. This literally could just be Shepard's. Actually, I think he moves a little bit more, but the only one going all out in this club is other shepherds. It's femme and male shep. There was another one, not here, but like there was another one in the club before who actually danced like properly. But I guess they left because no one else was dancing with them, which is so fair. Her fortunes are abstract. She's ripping you off, girl. Okay, where do I go? Where shall I go to do? I don't really want to buy a meal. There? I'm gonna try to eat burgers again. I'm gonna do my best to eat burgers. I can do it this time. It's too crowded? I can't do it this time, never mind. What the fuck? Okay, I guess I'll get smarts. It's fucked up. Yeah, I guess I'll eat the full platter. Damn. Devs this game need to play Vampire the Masquerade. Now that's dancing. Right? They actually go all out there. I also like the club music in Vampire the Masquerade. How dare, we'll throw people out. Yeah, just drag them out. Well, how am I gonna eat my burger? How will I become courageous enough to eat burgers if they keep blocking me like this? Conditions are not perfect, can't eat a burger. Give me burger. Initially, I was literally just grinding money so that I could eat burger.
Morning.
Because the burger is very expensive. It's like 1500s. And I think the challenge is 1800. They're really expensive burgers.
Hey, Birdkun, what do you think of Yamagishi-san?
She's very helpful. I don't think she's cute. That's weird to say.
Huh? That's all you have to say? I mean, yeah, her persona ability is pretty amazing, but doesn't it seem like she wasn't really given a choice in joining the team?
No, she was absolutely given a choice. I hope she'll be okay. We had... What? What do you mean? We said she could say no. Did we pressure?
Hey, did you hear?
No.
Apparently, Mr. Akoda's in hot water.
You should get added the boiling pot.
Really? What'd he do? I don't know, but I think it's serious. Sexual harassment, maybe?
Not this. Not again.
I can totally see that.
I can totally see that. Was this not the guy who we were chewing out before? It must just be about that. Why are we Birdkun and not Snake? Because we are Birdkun. We're Jinzee birds. This is Persona and not Retro, exactly. We're Jinzee bird here. We're also always Jinzee bird in Persona.
Good morning.
If you bully her,
look,
I will kill you.
Ghost girl.
I will literally kill you.
Quiet, she can hear you. Oh, Fuka, you're here. Moriyama-san?
You better anti-bully now. Why is she the ghost girl? Because they thought that she was dead and that she became a ghost haunting the school, killing her bullies, which honestly, that would have been so slay. Not true, but
I heard you started living in the dorms.
It would have been slay.
Yes. You're looking glum today, as usual.
Be nice!
Well, if you got something on your mind, you can always talk to me.
Yeah, talk to your bully. I'm sure that won't backfire.
You could probably use a friend. Moriyama-san. Come on, you don't gotta be so stiff. Just call me Natsuki. Thank you.
She's already just trying her best. Main bully knows that isn't true. Oh, main bully has to be nice to her now because we saved her last time. I will never talk to this man. Kenji can eat my entire dick. I do want to talk to Odakiri though. It's good for your skin. Odakiri is? I believe it. It is Friday. Okay, 2 days. I do want to talk to Stripes. I'm gonna make it a priority this time. I also don't know if there's like a character that I have to become really good friends with for any particular real endings. I don't even know if this game has a real ending situation. I know that the other Personas did. Oh, I don't have a Emperor with me. Do I not? No, I don't. The fuck? Do I have doubles of anything? No, but I don't want the magician, I guess. And I did already do chariot, so I guess I'll just fuse those. Do, do, do. I do, okay, real question. It's not the magician guy, right? The magician guy I don't need to be friends with for like a true ending or anything, right?
A shame.
No, you still don't want to hang out.
Very well then.
I wanted to hang out with Elizabeth. She almost never wants to hang out. I hung out with her once.
Welcome to the
Maybe it's because I haven't done the fortune thing. Let's fuse.
Which will you choose?
The star. Actually. Do I need to register any of them?
Registering personas?
Matador.
Is overriding except I've completed registration.
Probably
Is
also
overriding
Naga.
Acceptable. All registered.
Okay, these I don't care about though. These you can keep.
Ah, please choose the
So the
personas
star,
you would
no,
like
not the
to
star, the
fuse.
magician, and the chariot. That makes a McCoy. I don't care about the McCoy. And then I have 2 devils. I guess that's fine.
This persona, yes?
Yeah. Oh, that makes another McCoy. Fuck, that's not the one. Okay, I'll fuse you into a Mitra, and then I'll make that one into something else.
What skills to inherit?
I love crit boost. Okay, I'll just make you a fire guy.
No new powers.
A
New
power emerges.
powers. Skip. I love the Velvet Room melody. I know it's very calming. It's like in Resident Evil when you get to a safe room. Very chill. Very familiar. Oh yeah, I guess I haven't met Temperance yet then. That might be Stripe. They both make a Naga then, but I already have a Naga. Okay, fuck it. That's okay.
This
Summon
is your progress so
an
far.
Emperor. Oberon is so expensive.
Is this acceptable?
Yeah.
May it be your inner strength.
I guess.
Very well. We look.
Bye. Okay, now I can go and hang out with Orakiri. Emperor boy. Hey boy. Are we doing crimes? We're solving crimes? Something with crimes? Oh right, I guess she's also here. I forgot. I forgot that she's also here.
I don't see Otagiri. Is he absent today?
No. I'm pretty sure he came to school today.
He's doing sleuthing.
Then where is he?
Probably busy playing detective asshole.
Detective asshole. He is detecting assholes all over the school.
Ah, so this is what Fushimi was telling me about. I see.
Someone snitched?
Well, his intentions are good, so you can't really blame him. But I understand how you feel.
Are his intentions good?
You're all free to leave now. Good work today.
I don't even know what we did, but we did something. Oh.
You hear me? I want to see evidence, smart guy.
I don't need evidence. I already know everything about you.
That's creepy. Your armband is not improving the situation.
Like how you were arrested for beating up that guy in the park who snitched on you, right?
Excuse me? They're gonna hear all about it.
Whoa. He's still at it? This is the 3rd time today. My boyfriend was so pissed after he was accused. This guy's really asking for it.
Sir?
Keeping quiet will only make things worse for you. If it's really not you, then give me some names.
That's also snitching.
And don't worry, I won't tell anyone.
Yeah, you will.
You have my word as a member of the discipline.
Sir, you are the snitch.
Better fuck off, asshole.
That's honestly a valid response. This guy looks like he's about to hit Oragiri, and it would be deserved. I probably have to say knock it off, don't I? Lolo, do I have to say knock it off, or do I just watch him get beat up? Because that would be really funny. Wolf, hello, welcome in. How many burgers is that persona? How many burgers? 1.5. No, well, no, yeah. 1.5. 1 and a bit. 1.5 and a bit. Not quite 3K. Who is this guy again? Odagiri. He's the Emperor persona. Beating up a snitch? I mean... Okay, it depends on what you actually classify as snitch here, though. I feel like sometimes you gotta tell someone. It doesn't matter, then I'm gonna just watch. Yeah, you had that coming, buddy.
God, what a shitty day.
I don't know, you punched someone in the face. Is that really a shitty day? He kind of had that coming. I'm having a great day. Hey.
Don't think I'll just let you get away with that.
You're gonna have to.
Hey.
What's up? How's your face?
What is it? Did you need something from me?
I don't know. Are you gonna snitch on me if I tell you that I do? You went a little overboard. Looks like you're hard at work. Ahaha! Hard at work! Yeah! You're so hard at work, Gestapoing. I dislike doing the social link. I hope that he improves as a person. There's one person that I really don't want to do at all, which is just like a creeper guy who you meet at the very start, the magician guy. I don't want to be friends with him at all. I like seeing this guy get punched in the face. Looks like you're hard at work. Me when I lie. Snitches get punched in the goddamn face. I'm on 612 right now, Wolf.
You bet I am.
Uh-huh. You sure are.
If we turn a blind eye here, there's no stopping this from happening again. And once it spirals out of control, there will be nothing we can do. We should nip this problem in the bud while we still can.
Oh yeah, you got nipped in the bud in the face.
I know what people think of me.
Well, you kind of made this. You made your bets.
Then again, those who fight for justice have always butted heads with others. History speaks for itself.
I don't think you're on the correct side of that, but sure.
So let my actions serve as a warning to other offenders. A sensible person like you should understand.
I'm so sensible, but only because I want your social link to grow. I don't actually agree with pretty much anything you've done so far, but sure. Yeah, of course. Whatever you say, dude. Are we in June? Yes.
At it for now. You should head home before it gets dark.
We basically just got Fuka in the party. How do you know he has a boner? Did I say he has a boner? Kenji, a lot of people dislike him. I don't like him at all. He's also how I found out that you can absolutely just ruin your day entirely by giving the wrong answer. Because I was snarky with him the first time we hung out, and literally I got 0 points, and then we left, and nothing happens. I hate him. He ruined the day. The girls put their foot down when I offered to help, so these guys aren't allowed. Yeah, well, probably just not you. They would trust me. They wouldn't trust you, Jinpei, because you're Jinpei. Limited set meal games. Maybe I can eat burger? Am I allowed to eat burger today? Let's save. Let's save and try to eat burger. Nighttime only. The Wild Duck Burger Biggie Challenge. Yeah, Biggie Challenge. Let's try it again. See, it's like 1.8. That's too much. I do get a lot of burgers for it though. Like, burger to price ratio, it is a good deal because having one burger is 1,000, which is kind of insane. He's hard. Sounds like a him problem. I'm not gonna do anything about that. I looked this up last time. The burger challenge. I think I just have to have another... Oh wait, no, I can do something else. I think I focused on a single burger last time. Let's look away from the burgers this time. Okay, feel like I'm making progress, but I shouldn't get ahead of myself. Oh, okay, so I just have to... Yeah, okay. Lolo, what's the next one? Should I wash it down? Take breaks in between bites? Eat without stopping. I think eat without stopping, maybe. If you wash it down with soda, I think you feel your stomach more. But you do kind of gotta drink sometimes. You know what? He gotta make the burgers sopping wet. If he just makes the burgers sopping wet, they can slide down your throats. And then you don't have to chew. I think they actually kind of do that with when they do a hot dog challenge. Dip the burger in the literally. Dipping the... Like, they will dip a hot dog bun in water and then they literally just slide the whole thing down their throat. I'm not even kidding. They do that with eating challenges. Like, dip the burger into something that could be valid. Don't stop? Okay. Are you training for competitive eating? Well, he is. I could never eat even 2 of those burgers. Working through the pain, I managed to maintain my pace without stopping. Holy, it's the final stretch. How can I keep this up and complete the challenge? Savor the flavors? Imagine something sour. Chew properly and slowly. Lolo. None of these sound like reasonable suggestions. If you eat slowly, you'll feel full faster. I actually have to think of something sour? Yeah, I don't know why. Yeah, it's super gross. You just get a soggy, wet bun slithering down your throat. Ugh. I think the objective in competitive eating is you really have to eat it all before your stomach is able to tell your brain that it's full. Yes. And my brain tells me it's full at like burger 1.5 tops. This can't be good for me. Imagine eating something sour instead. Help me maintain my pace. Who knows why? I managed to eat the mountain of burgers. Pacing, technique, and mental fortitude were all required. I feel like I've grown. That still only gets me 2 though. Oh, that makes you intelligent instead of courageous. Oh my god, you get another one. And charm. Oh my god, this is just like the Big Bang challenge. Hell yeah. Lolo, thank you for walking me through it. I'm more courageous and tough now. A tough, smooth, above average teenager. Thanks to completing the Big Eater challenge, I can now order the limited weekend Wild Doug set when it's available. First, I should report back to Elizabeth. I should. It's the next day. She's gonna be so proud of me. She's gonna be so proud of me. After the bad things happen, is the child gonna show up in my room?
You've prevailed yet again.
Of course he is. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. They are anonymous. Holy jeez, yeah. Our stats! The character looks like they're gonna die from eating those burgers. That's, they're sleeping off their food coma right now.
Do you remember what I said before?
Not really, no.
About everything coming to an end?
Oh, that part, yeah.
Well, I recalled something else. I'm pretty sure the end is unavoidable.
Okay, well, in that case, I'm gonna go back to bed, aren't I?
But it's kind of weird.
Maybe eat some more burgers.
It doesn't feel that inevitable right now, considering the vast potential inside you.
He said if you level hard enough, you'll be fine.
Plus, it seems like your powers changed quite a bit.
I did grind. Yeah, you're right.
Hey, if you don't mind, can I be your friend?
Oh my god, social link?
I'm really curious about you. What do you say?
What would his social link be? He could be Temperance, actually. Sure, what's your name?
Name? Oh, I see. I need a name.
You do need I can't keep calling you Mysterious Boy. Mysterious Boy. I mean, I can, but... Hello, child. You never have mysterious children in your bedroom, Wolf? Good meeting. I scheme. Hell yeah, Ranza. This child woke us up to tell us there's nothing we could do about the end of the world. And then he changed his mind immediately, in fairness. He looked into my beautiful eyes and said, wait, but you could make a difference.
My name is... Pharaohs.
That makes me think of Final Fantasy XIV. I'm sure this name has a meaning, but I don't remember what that is.
I know we'll get along great.
But it sounds very much mythology-like, and I'm sure it means something. I can feel the beginnings of a bond with the mysterious boy, Pharaohs. Are you Temperance? I made a Temperance earlier. No, you're Death. That's unfortunate. Yeah, you're Death. Oh no. That's really unfortunate. You're not inspiring confidence right now, mysterious boy.
Well, it's getting late, so I'm going now.
It was already late, but I appreciate it.
I can hardly wait until the next time we meet.
I guess I don't have to spend time upping a social link. He's one of those that just automatically happens. It's like, death is inevitable. Wanna be friends? I mean, if we're all gonna die anyway, can we just like hold hands? My name is Muad'Dib.
Good morning.
I can't give him a name myself. Otherwise, I could have. Sorry, none of the answers matter. Yeah, figured. Good morning, Bird. Yamagishi will be living in the dorm with us starting today, and from this point on she'll be providing us with support in Tartarus at night. That means I can start joining battles again! That's reassuring. You're gonna go in my party immediately. Yes, you can depend on me. Even if I'm a bit slow starting out, rest assured that I'll catch up to you all in no time. Of course you will. I'm gonna grind you so hard. Yes, I mean that in both ways. Hey! I love her boots so much.
You're all here. I know this is sudden, but the chairman will be coming by again this evening.
It's okay, it's suspicious.
I'd like everyone to gather at the usual place tonight.
He just came by the other day. Something happened?
Apparently, he's prepared some special gifts for us.
Suspicious.
I know it'll be busy with Yamagishi moving into the dorm, but I'd appreciate it if you could all come by.
I should go see if he has more puns on his screen. I never went back to check.
Special? Does that mean we can expect something good?
Or something terrifying. Pause, wait, what? I said what I said. I was said I would drink here.
I don't know.
You've seen her.
It's Ikutsuki-san we're talking about.
We're obviously going to romance her. And if she's not romanceable, I will cry on stream.
He's probably just gonna tell us some new joke he made up.
Oh, he did make a lot of them on the big screen. So we won't talk about that. It is Saturday. Okay, one more day. She's here. I want to hang out with her. Yip yip! Was it only one more? Okay, yeah. See you later! Thank you. Who emailed me? They have a sale? Unknown sender. Oh! Greed is such a terrible sin. Alas, I cannot help but want, and doubt the number of requests I have for you has increased. I would be incredibly pleased should you spare the time to fill them. She wants to hang out with me, and that doesn't move time, so I'm gonna hang out with you first.
Marvelous.
I am living such a fulfilling life. I made best friends with death.
I'm looking forward.
So, you
Are you
know.
accepting a request?
Oh, I already have reports. Have a persona that is level 23 or higher. Yeah, I do have that. A sugar key. With the acquisition of the sugar key, you can now fuse King Frost. Oh. Conduct a total of 20 persona fusions. I did that too. Thank you. Then I don't have to grind Twilight fragments. Ew. I love Mitsuru though. It's true. I love her so much. I want to cosplay her so bad. Treats for doing a good job. More Twilight fragments. I have done a lot of fusing.
Oh my.
Is this the bouquet of roses I asked for? You bet. They're gorgeous. Thank you for this lovely gift, truly. I've heard that in the language of flowers, the meaning of a bouquet depends on how many stalks there are. So this bouquet means... I'll look more into the matter later. Is that true? I believe you. I just don't know that it is. Female winter garb. I did do the Big Eater challenge, yeah. I did that. I wasn't aware that completing it would grant you access to an off-menu combo. It has only made me yearn even more to challenge it myself one day. She wants to eat that many burgers. It's just a bad idea. I can't recommend it, but okay.
By all means.
Bring a fashionable item.
Oh, yes.
I've heard that all humans are greatly fixated on their appearances. All of them. Every single one of them. Therefore, I'd like to try my hand at dressing up as well. If you don't mind terribly, could you please bring me a fashion item that would suit me? I believe you could find something in a place where people often gather to mingle.
I will await a report of success.
I'll have to think about that one. Oh, these are also limited. Bring the item that Elizabeth is asking for. Okay. Please bring me a triangular sword. Your hint, it was originally used for dueling. If you need help figuring it out, perhaps you ought to try asking one of your close friends. Sometimes it is most wise to ask others for assistance. Okay, I can do that.
I will await.
Do I have that one? No. Old document 3. A potent medicine. Do I have a potent medicine? Oh, yeah, I have to go to I need to remember to do that. I need to go to the doctor's office the day after I go into Tartarus. I have to remember to do this. Somebody remind me of this next. This is important. You're already fashion. It's true. They say birds of a feather flock together, but do you know which birds really stick together? And I'm not gonna read the punchline, thanks. I refuse. How dare you? Hi, thanks. Okay, I will go to the nurse's office and discuss this with him. Bring Elizabeth not 1 Jack Frostle, but 3 of them. Okay. Okay.
By all means.
That's so many. Okay. Do you want to hang out? I'm taking our next destination into great consideration. Please wait until I've made up my mind. Oh, okay. She doesn't actually.
Very well then.
Blim bum bum blim bum bum blim bum bum boom. Bum boom. Julie! Hello! Thank you for the read! Hello, hello. Do you want to share the clip of your stream? Your beautiful blink blinks. Ariel! 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 Hello! Damn. Cannot speak. Good Monday. It's Sleepy Piano, Julie. Did you have a good nap over the weekend? I'm gonna see if it skips. Should I play until I win a prize or run out of money? Yeah. How much does it cost if I do that? Immediately! Okay, well I only need one more then. Nice. Oh my god! Hey! Oh no, okay, it's 1200. That's okay. I'm definitely joining for the first time today. Definitely, definitely. I believe you. Totally not here earlier. Never. How dare you? I would never even assume.
Are you accepting a request?
Here you go. I have Jack Frost dolls. The physical manifestation of Frost. I'm greatly fond of Jack Frost. Marvelous. May I touch it? Oh my, so soft. You ever touch someone's Jack Frost? To be honest, I was conflicted over what sort of Jack Frost request to make. I also considered asking you to nurture him until he reaches level 99, but I'm glad I chose to make this request in the end, since I've gotten such a cute doll out of it.
Looking forward to
I said what I said. I would still love to see Jack Frost at his strongest one day. I don't think I'm gonna level 1 to 99. That's so many. So who should I ask about this? Who knows about swords? Does anyone know about sword? Oh no, right, I can't ask them now. Yeah, I can't ask about them now because that skips the day. Yeah, I want to hang out with Maiko again, of course. Oh no, it won't go deeper yet. Never mind then. What about you? Okay, we'll go to Yuko instead. Yeah, it's Saturday, okay. Hey, Raccoon, you heading home? You want to hang out again? Maybe we'll pretend to be boyfriend and girlfriend again. Someone shows up.
Oh yeah. Have you been training to strengthen your core?
Yeah, my personas also.
It's a good idea if you want to shorten your run time. You're less likely to injure yourself too. I was talking with Kaz about putting it in the first year's practice routine, actually.
You should always strengthen your core, even when you're not running. Just good for you.
Do you mind if we continue talking in the cafe? I'm a little hungry.
Oh!
Ow! You again.
Literally! This child is really aggressive.
You know, it's dangerous to be running around a place like this.
It's really not dangerous at all, but you do kind of need to look at where you're running, because you've ran into a stationary individual twice now.
You're lucky it's just me, but what if you bumped into a scary man, huh? If you want to play, do it at your schoolyard.
I'm a scary man.
But we can't play there. The 6th graders are always hogging everything by playing soccer.
Playing soccer? Let me at him. I watched hockey.
Said they'll move if we can beat them in a race.
And hockey's great, so they should start playing ice hockey instead.
We're only 4th graders. There's no way we could win.
We're gonna have to win that soccer, whatever it is, or the running, whatever it is.
That's why we had to play tag here instead, Auntie Yuko.
If you stop calling her auntie, maybe she will run for you.
I'll let the auntie slide this time, but only because I feel sorry for you. All right, come with me.
I thought we were hungry though.
This field is so big.
Oh, we're not gonna outrun them. They're just gonna play on our track racing playground. We don't have swings.
Wow, high school is amazing.
Me when I lie.
They said it's fine for us to use the schoolyard for a bit. Normally, you wouldn't be allowed in here. Understand? So don't touch anything you're not supposed to, and if something happens, let us know immediately. Can you promise that?
We promise.
Good. Then practice until the big hand on that clock reaches 12. And don't go inside the school building.
We're just starting a new generation of runners.
Let's do this.
They just don't know it yet. They're not playing, they're just running track at this point.
Come here for a second.
Your running style is atrocious.
You need to pump your arms more.
You gotta pump your arms more,
And don't
child.
lift your legs so high, or you might pull a muscle. Come on, give it a try. You just gotta believe in yourself.
She just immediately started training the children. I love my Jack Frost blush. Is it very soft? She's good at this. I don't know if anyone is a K-pop fan, but this has been infecting people lately, so here's a clippy. I don't listen to K-pop anymore. I used to a little bit more, but I don't anymore. I only listen to Demon Hunters. Malwarebytes, shut the fuck up. Why does it still kind of sound like golden in my head? Now everything just sounds like golden. Uh-oh. It's a very peaceful song. It's very chill. Nice. But I definitely just hear golden in everything now. Actually, it is really soft. I knew it. It's a breakup song! That's not very golden. Never mind. That's not very... It still sounds it. I'm sorry. But I don't have musical ears, so I would not be able to tell. Either way, you played it beautifully. Because of course you did.
You're so fast!
They're gonna beat the 6th graders on their own! They don't need us!
Hey, big sis! You should be our coach!
Aw, I'm a real sucker when kids look at me that way.
And they don't call you auntie anymore, they call you big sis now.
But I've never tried coaching before.
Isn't that kind of what you do already?
What do you think I should do?
Why not give it a go? I mean, that is for her to decide, but why not give it a go? Lonelius, what does she want to hear? You liked hockey? Hockey is so much more fun than soccer. And I also already hate calling it soccer because it's football, but... I went to an ice hockey game on Friday. It was my first ever ice hockey game, even though I've lived in Canada for years at this point. There were like 3 sticks breaking on the ice. They were just on the ice, and then someone lost a helmet. I didn't realize how much you're just allowed to beat people up. And like legally, they're not even getting like timed out for it. They just like you can get roughhoused, no worries. Although the teams were very sometimes they were a little bit too rough. There were a lot of power plays. At one point, one of the teams was doing so poorly in that they were playing with 3 players for like a full 2 minutes. Which I like power plays a lot because it makes everything so much more interesting. I'm behind because people are needy today. Tell them to stop it. Because it's definitely an upgrade from Auntie, right? Either is fine. Oh. Average hockey game vibes. It's like rugby with shoes with knives on the bottom. Legal fist fighting. Nick was like, I wonder if there will be a fight today. Because apparently those teams, they like to fight. It scares me. It just made me want to go ice skating again. I haven't done any ice skating in so long and I love ice skating. Have a good lurk, Wolf. Casual violence certainly seems to be one of the draws of ice hockey. It was more interesting to watch. It's also shorter. I feel like football matches, it's a lot of running back and forth and not really much else. A lot of the time. Sport is basically we put a bunch of goblins on the ice, strap knives to their feet and give them stinks to swing around. Yeah, in the break they had the Timbits. So one of the mascots would come out, and he's honestly terrifying. I showed a picture of it on Discord. Guy's fucking terrifying. But the Timbits would come out, which is just a team of kids, or just generally kids sponsored by Tim Horton. And they don't know how to skate. They're doing their best, but they were just wiping out. That was their entire, they were like 20 or so of them on the ice, and they were all just keeling over consistently, trying to just get the puck somewhere. That's true about football, just running back and forth. Both footballs, actually, yeah. The Timbits, yeah. Looks so fun to watch. I honestly, at one point, they got one puck. It took them a while. One puck into the goal. There was no goalie. But they got one in there, and then the entire stadium was very proud of them. Obviously, big claps, big claps. More terrifying than Gritty? I feel like, yeah. I feel like probably. Why not give it a go, buddy? You know you're gonna.
Really think I should?
They gotta win against the 6th graders.
Well, it isn't a decision to make lightly. All right, I'll be your coach, but I'm not gonna go easy on you guys, and no one's allowed to quit halfway either.
Oh, she's immediately fired up.
Got it?
Got it, Coach Hugo.
She's gonna kill these children. Envisioning the Blood Bowl version of hockey, no ice but actual knives strapped to their feet, running around smacking each other with sticks. They're apparently not allowed, that's one of the things they're not allowed to do, is they're not allowed to hit each other with sticks. It's called, what's it called, slashing or something? If you actually like try to hit them with sticks. And that does get you a timeout or whatever it is that they give you. Kids doing sports is really cute and funny. Football's very cute. They just run around in a big mob, all kicking the ball in a random direction, and the goalies sit and pick on the grass on the field because it never gets to them. Just like in high school. And mascot's on Gritty's level, can confirm. Literally, especially with the kids like wiping out in front of him. I was like, damn, what are you smiling at?
Hey, is he gonna teach us too? Is he your boyfriend, Coach?
I just like when a goal is made and the entire stadium goes really, really fucking loud.
Never you mind.
I did not think I would actually enjoy that, but I did.
Now everyone, line up. I said I wouldn't go easy on you, didn't I? Think positive. If you think you're gonna lose, you will. Don't be afraid of them just because they're 6th graders.
Yeah, you can kill them. I mean, outrun them.
That sounds hard, but okay.
Wow, they're really on one vibe. I watched Yuko as she coached the kids. Wow, she did so well.
Once they started calling me coach, I couldn't resist. Hey, I was wondering, would you maybe want to do this coaching thing together? I know I'm asking a lot, but...
What did I add? What did I add to that coaching? I was just standing there.
I don't know much about racing. And plus, you're really athletic, too.
I genuinely wasn't doing anything. They have kids matches during the intermissions of the Penguins game, too. The last game I went to like 7 years ago... Oh, to like 7-year-olds squared up to fight and honestly made my year. They were ready. They were giving it their all. The atmosphere is very fun, loud but fun. I won tickets for one of the Oilers playoffs games, and oh my god, it was loud but fun. Yeah, we actually walked in as they literally just scored a goal because we were a little bit late. And I was immediately very interested. Hitting with the stick is illegal and called slashing. Ask me anything about hockey. Would you slash? How could she slash? If I remember correctly, many hockey teams have players whose assigned job is to intimidate the opposing team from playing dirty by the medium of violence. See, but it's very interesting because if you go over the line, then you get a power play, and power play is like you lose a player. The team that made the foul, essentially, they lose a player for 2 minutes, or if you really fucked up, 4 minutes, because we actually had one for 4 minutes, and they can stack. So that's why a few times there were like 2 full minutes where the opposing team had 3 players versus the 5 because they just fucked up so many times. And I thought that was very interesting. I think that's so much more interesting than just having a penalty, because you still actually get to watch them play. There are rules separate from the on-ice positions they play, which is a whole other dynamic. Yeah, one person beats people up after the game.
So if you'd coach them with me, I'd really appreciate
Yeah, I enjoyed watching ice hockey a lot more than I thought I would, because I'm not really a sports person. I'm still not someone who's going to be like, oh yeah, sports! Also, excuse me, Nat's going to play. But I actually like watching. And yeah, it's like 3 sets of 20 minutes each. So it's also not overstaying its welcome. And you could order food, and I like that too. Was Letterkenny or the hockey-focused spin-off Shoresy? No, I didn't watch either. I do know of Letterkenny though. I've watched like bits and pieces of Letterkenny. But I just don't really watch shows anymore.
Please? Honestly, I don't
I
think
probably
can handle it on
should,
my
because
own.
there's things I want to see. I just don't have time. Did any fights break out at the hockey game? No. Nick thought that maybe there would be, because apparently there's also a difference in if you're in the is it the NHL or the NHF? NHL, I think? Like the hockey league. There's like I think it's National Hockey League. And then there's the other one. I think it starts with an O. And that's not like the Nationals yet. But if you're in that other bracket, you are very aggressively trying to get into the NHL instead, because that's where all the money is. So teams that are not in the NHL, he said, are prone to a lot more fights. Did any hockey break out at the boxing match? Wow! They were mostly fine. Sure thing.
Oh, thank goodness.
I can't imagine that it's kind of a hassle would be a good answer here.
I'm sure those kids will be happy too. Thanks.
You're welcome. I want to max her out too.
Asking you for favors, but I'll make it up to you one
I'm
day.
sure that her arc is just going to be about coaching the kids, but I do like her. I like her character, I think. She started off a little bit rough, but I do like her. I'm just sad that Mitsuko doesn't want to hang out with me.
Yamagishi-san, are you in there?
She has flowers and everything.
Yes, come in. I think we should start heading to the command room and... Huh?
Huh? Flowers?
You already finished unpacking?
Damn.
I was planning on helping you out later, too.
Well, I didn't have too much with me, so I finished a lot sooner than I expected.
Just lots of flowers and CDs? Books?
Oh, are you good with computers by any chance? You think you could teach me? I'm really not good with stuff like that.
Sure, if you'd like me to.
Are you looking into something?
This is a keyboard.
Yes. I figured I should know everyone's defining characteristics and whatnot to prepare for battle. I can't do any actual fighting, so I need to make myself useful.
Oh, I see. You're a really hard worker, Yamagishi-san. And you've got an amazing ability, too.
She's definitely the soft-spoken archetype, which I'm not generally into, but does make me want to protect. I just learned the term Fujoshi? What does that mean? Mention of Letterkenny always momentarily confuses me, as it's also a town in County Donegal? I'm definitely saying that wrong, but I can't, my brain can't do it. Hi, Jonathan! Remember after Heated Rivalry came out, hearing someone jokingly describe hockey as heated rivalry for straight dudes? Honestly, with the way that hockey is played, I can very easily see how Heated Rivalry works so well. Because damn, there's gonna be contact no matter what. There's gonna be contact even if you really don't want it to. Hi, Governor! Mon ami! It's a girl who likes male on male media. Oh, there's a word for that? I did not know that. Donegal? Gal? As in gal? See, if you're English though, if your brain is on English, wouldn't you read that as do? Donegal? Because I'm not English, so I read it as Donegal. Now I don't know if that's correct or not. Fort Kickass. Hi, Ice! Good times on!
Now that I think about it, everyone in this dorm is pretty amazing, huh?
Oh no, is she gonna feel self-conscious? Is she gonna think she's not amazing? Or are we talking about gay porn? Why aren't we all the time? I'm happy to be adjacent.
Sanada-senpai is hands down one of the strongest. And our leader has a power unlike anyone else's.
It's true, I do.
I bet Kirijo-senpai is strong too. And Junpei... well, he's... whatever.
Junpei is definitely Junpei. I take my comment back. Wow. Why?
But what do I have? I'm only half the person everyone else here is. I couldn't even do anything the last full moon. Maybe I don't need to be here after all.
Girl, stop that.
That's not true at all.
Huh?
I was told that a persona is the power of the soul, also known as your other self. That's why I think a person's personality and feelings are reflected in their persona.
She said, my persona sucks. Donegal is pretty close. Donegal. Gotcha. It's not an English word. Don't anger the Irish by calling their words English. No, I'm not calling the word English. I'm saying if you are English, if you, like, your entire language is English, then you would read things a certain way that you wouldn't if you were
For example,
not English.
Takeba-san, your persona has healing powers, right? That's because there's a kindness in you that no one else has.
Everyone else here is a bitch, but you're really nice.
I'm not
Even though
kind
I
at
also
all.
technically can have healing powers.
I just don't want to see anyone go down or get hurt, that's all.
That will impede our progress, she said.
Come on. I think Ikutsuki-san's gonna be here soon. Oh, and you can just call me Yukari. I hope you like it here, Fuka.
I'm sure I will. Thank you, Yukari-chan.
Don't go be so down on yourself, buddy.
Sorry for calling you all
Is this
again
weirdo?
so soon, but I brought something special today.
He's too sleek. Like Cersei, you would never read as Saoirse? I also always read it as Cersei. You were trying to read it as English. Yeah, I think a lot of the Welsh and Irish especially like trips people up. I also know that a lot of them have different pronunciations depending on where you are, which makes it even more confusing. Thanks to everyone who liked the tartan skirt. Don't you guys like it? You're such a good seamstress. I ship those two. Well, I wasn't going to romance either of them, so they have a chance. I don't know how to pronounce that stuff thanks to British media. The British? It's not Giles. No. It's Discount Giles. It was a big jump in familiarity. Well, she said we're going to be friends.
Well, let me just show you before I get into explaining what
I feel like it's ruder to then continue calling you anything else, right? This is a briefcase. Ah, briefcase.
I'd like to provide you with some new equipment.
There's still an armband in that somehow.
After spending quite some time in development, we're now ready for the battle testing phase. The shadows are getting stronger. You just barely won the last
I think it's
battle.
also partially the fact that he is at the head of like doing any and all of the research. Like he works for like 2 times you got to the top of the quote-unquote tower, and then there's like a key item that gives you a little bit of information. And I think the second one was about Mitsuru's family essentially like kind of buying the island or like building a new facility of some kind, which makes me feel like that organization is involved in something very shady and is the reason that the shadows are happening at all. And I'm pretty sure he works for them. I feel like Mitsuru doesn't know about it, but he definitely does. And especially because they are developing ways to get through the tower, to get to the top of the tower. They're developing weaponry. I feel like he was the best guy around. Actually, I don't think that's... I think the opposite of that. Danny, thank you for the prime. Hello, hello. Robertson, thank you very much for giving us the Mushi. Mushi? Hi, Mushi. Hello. Good hi, soon. So Chan versus Sun, honorific. Chan implies a level of familiarity that San doesn't. Oh no, I know that, but I think that that's kind of what they wanted, right? That's what she asked for. I don't remember there being full-line voice acting for Persona. Am I misremembering, or is it Relo specific? It might be some of the later ones that they added it. Because I don't know that the other Personas had it earlier either. Otter, hello! Good morning, soon. I had to pin the back of the skirt so it wouldn't fall off my mannequin. Oh, scandalous. Yeah, I think he's part of the organization that wants to do something with Tartarus. Or like harness whatever power is coming out of it. I just don't trust it. I don't trust it because I don't know anything about that big organization. And he works for the big organization, and so I don't trust him.
We can only assume they'll grow even more powerful still. That's why you all need something more to stay in the
I just don't trust big organizations, period. I only played Persona 5 for like 20 minutes and was like, wow, this is a lot, and then put it down and never picked it up again. You're not the only one who does that, I'm pretty sure. Bye, Shadow. Good luck at work. Thank you for hanging.
From now on, I want everyone to use these during your operation.
I also feel like you giving me new gear is also suspicious. Feels like you're adding trackers to it or something.
Combat gear, complete with a matching armband.
And I don't like the armbands. I really don't like the armbands.
Your new trump card in the battle against the shadows. Cartridges that enable the use of Theurgy.
Theurgy? Well, I did ask.
Theurgy means spiritual magic that could reach the gods in Greek. To put it simply, it synchronizes with the user's emotions, and when the right conditions are met, allows them to unleash an attack of immense power.
Oh, you're talking about signature attacks. Oh yeah, I've been waiting for something like this.
Jinpei, I'm not really going to use you in combat unless I really have to.
Okay, how does it work?
Well, about that, it's a bit difficult to explain.
Oh, I'm sure it is. Oh, that's not suspicious. It's suspicious. The light doesn't have it now. It's gonna start smelling real good soon. I'm pretty sure they just made up words. Apparently not even. If he was really jealous, he would sing for us, but be super British. I mean, he does do puns, if that's anything. Yeah, I played 4 and 5, yeah, on stream as well. I started with 5, and then I went to 4, and then I went to 3, so I guess I'm going down. Got myself into so many campaigns. I'm now in 3 Pathfinder campaigns and 1 D&T campaign. Danny, might that be too many? Might that be very busy?
I think it might be easier if you just try it out for yourselves.
You're asking a lot. Is it dangerous?
Oh, don't worry about that. It's been well tested and determined.
How'd you test it?
Safe.
Suspicious? Streamer heard me once. I'm sorry, I have really good ears.
I'm sure you'll get a chance to see it in action as you continue your battles. Oh, there's a manual for it.
But
as well.
I don't trust you.
Take a look at it if you feel the need. Well, I'm sure glad I made it in today. With Yamagishi-kun joining us, Kirijo-kun can go back to being a frontline fighter. That means Seize is going to have a new lineup after today.
You concern me, sir.
And what better time than now to roll out this new weapon? Don't you agree?
No.
Oh, would you look at the time?
I don't agree. And then he just
I'd
leaves.
like to talk more about this, but I've been quite busy with the investigation into those large
I'm
shadows.
sorry, I just can't trust this man. Trust him, what could possibly go wrong? I just don't trust him. I just don't trust him, it's too much.
I think we're on the verge of a breakthrough, though.
I
so
want
I'll be
him
sure
to
to let you know what we find out soon.
But like the way that he just also leaves and like we don't hear anything about him after. Like he's just here, we accept that he is, what is it, the director or something? And he directs and drops weapons on us, but then doesn't, like, we don't know him. I don't know him beyond he does puns. Suspicious. It's just suspicious. Barry Kids explain limit breaks of Final Fantasy 7. Just do better. He doesn't want to do better.
I'm leaving the rest to you, Kirijo-kun.
Untrusty vibes. No VVV. She knows my plans that I'm whispering to myself. Time to go back up to my hidden cave. Come back, Ice. Don't you dare. Came for the paycheck, I'm sure. No, he's deep involved. Sure, he was responsible for picking red armbands for an organization whose acronym begins and ends with S. I hate the armbands so much. I can change my outfits.
And there he goes.
There he goes.
I sort of thought this before, but he's rather laid back.
I'm glad
isn't
we're
he?
discussing him now.
More like careless.
It's fine. We should just give it a go like the chairman said.
Akihiko, please. You can't just accept it as being nothing. We have to discuss this.
In fact, since everyone's already
Oh,
here,
no.
now might be the best
They're
opportunity.
too deep in.
Let's head into Tartarus and try out our new equipment.
I don't want
I've
to.
been wanting to get back into the swing of things anyway.
But I don't want to.
And this will serve as a good test of our team lineup with Yamagishi as backup. How does that sound?
I can't say no. I can't say
Then it's
no.
settled. Let's give this Theurgy stuff a shot. Can't wait to see what kind of punch it's packing.
I'm a little nervous since it's my first time, but I'll follow your lead.
All right. We'll go into Tartarus once everyone is geared up.
Understood.
What if I decide against it? He looks like he could punch things, so in his eyes he's great. Yeah, he can do what he wants, clearly. Understandable. Oh yeah, we do get an actual anime cutscene. We look so cool. But Akihiko is not wearing the outfit that he was given. Why does she look so cool? Okay, it's less an armband, I guess, maybe to some degree. More like a shoulder pads. I don't know if that's better. It still looks like an armband. Oh, I like her cloak. Her cloak looks cool. Like the top part. Like to know everyone in the team, right? Me too. See, that just looks like it's some kind of camera, and I don't like that either. Clint, hello. Ego is someone to punch things, but he's no Makoto. He does punch really hard. Are we the baddies? I think we're working for the baddies. I really think that.
Oh man, this is awesome! We're like a super elite task force.
It just feels that way. It feels like we are working for the baddies. It feels like, I'm sorry, my wife, I think her family might be evil. Potentially. It's because they're rich, you know. Jinpei is annoying to you as he was to me. I do not like Jinpei. Slim, he's not in my party if I can help it. Skull! Get more of a pauldron than an armband? Yeah, like it's before it was generally just like armband, but it's still sus. This is so silly, how dare you? It's a BMW badge. Actually, it does look like one. You like the new girl? She's so cute. I like her cloak. Her outfit is very cute. Mitsuru's outfit is also just fucking slay again. How does she do it? We wear mostly black and wear red armbands. There's no problem. The red armbands and umbrella logo do not inspire confidence. My boss just did something inconsiderate and rash and I'm trying to not escalate. Okay, deep breaths. Deep breaths. Remind yourself that he's a dumbass. He can't help it. He's a fucking dumbass. Umbrella? Zombies?
Come on, could you at least wear it like you're supposed to?
Is he not?
Oh, but it does look like everyone's outfits are a bit different.
Each one is made to complement our physiques and fighting styles.
So his literally didn't change. Akihiko's outfit didn't change. He just got the armband. That's it. Umbrellas aren't evil, right? Depends on the umbrella. Deep breaths and go punch the boss. You may well be illiterate. Yes, exactly. That's what I remind myself about American adults. Sometimes they're just an idiot.
They were testing the prototype out on me, but it feels even better than it did before.
It's very light and sturdy. I wonder if it's the same materials they use in the military.
Suspicious?
Or maybe even the ones for spacesuits.
They're the same thing.
Seems like this armband isn't just for decoration either.
According to the manual, there are a bunch of different features built into it. For example, it can give you a readout of your vitals.
I already have those.
There's also a function that notifies you when you can use your theurgy?
How do you use it? Go on then. Is this
Sorry.
a tutorial?
All I can tell is that you load the cartridge into your evoker to use it.
Okay.
Then let's make that
Into
our
my
objective
gun?
for today. Make sure to stay alert, everyone. All right, Yamagishi. You're going to be our backup, just like I mentioned before. This time, I'll be joining the rest of you in battle.
I'm going too. I gotta make sure my skills are still sharp.
Me too.
All right. Then including our leader, that will be our team.
Wait, I wanna go too.
No.
I'm so ready for this.
No?
You can't just put me on standby.
I'm about to?
We can't go without our leader.
Yeah. Sit down.
You stay here and support Yamagishi.
Wait, so I can have a team of 4? Only you can do it, Jinpei. You're our last line of defense. Gotta keep our ace in reserve. I feel like this strokes his ego. Just a little bit.
Oh, really?
There you go, and he feels better about it. Why does she have a headset? She's gonna communicate with us. She's our support team. Fuka looks like she's wearing a mech. She kind of has one, right? Because she has a bubble as her persona. T is our
When you put
futaba.
it that way, how can I refuse? Don't worry, Fuka. Nothing's getting past me.
Save the best for love, etc. Yeah, exactly. Yasogami High School in P4 has an inverted Mercedes logo from the logo, and the Shujin logo from P5 is like a stylish Citroën logo. They just really like cars. The hamster ball of safety, yeah.
Okay.
I'm sorry I have to leave
There he goes again.
him with her, though. She doesn't deserve all that.
Fuka, if it gets too dangerous, just leave him behind. And don't be afraid to smack him if he tries anything funny.
Okay, got it.
She said, all right, I will smack him.
Huh? You get it?
Yamagishi, could you scout the area and find a good floor for us to start on?
Okay.
Okay, I'm guessing... See, there's your bubble. I'm guessing it's not like an actual entrance to the Tartarus then. So sorry that Fuka, but you need to be nearby Jinpei. Yeah, on purpose. You need to be that guy that brings your girl in the chair snacks. It's super important. Actually, yes. Person who brings you snacks while you're doing other things is kind of MVP.
It seems different in here from before.
Well, that's nothing new, right?
No, not like that. It seems distorted. It's probably just temporary.
Ruh-roh,
I'll try and
Scoops.
find a stable floor for us to start on.
You can tell that much already? Wow, Fuka.
It could be because we didn't enter the usual way last time. Or because of those huge shadows.
Yeah, we did go in through the enclosed off gym.
We have no idea what's gonna happen in here. Not that I'm complaining, though.
I just want to punch people. Yeah.
All right, let's go.
Okay. The art of the bitch slap will never fail you.
That new sword looks pretty cool. And this bow I got is really light and looks pretty easy to use. I can't wait to see it in action.
Whoa, we actually got new gear? Like,
So the chairman
generally?
got us all new
Yeah.
weapons too, huh? Guess we should be thanking
is it
him.
actually better than what I
He
have?
barely explained anything though. Sometimes I can't tell if he's actually helpful or not.
All of this has been custom made for us. You can tell because of the C's mark engraved on everything. As always, you're in command. And make sure to check the equipment before we get started.
I'm pretty sure I spent money on new gear. Did I do that for no reason now? Yeah, I did. Fucked up. Fucked up. I don't deserve all that. I don't deserve all that. Okay, wait, so is it a normal Tartarus then? Hey.
Good day.
If it is a normal Tartarus, that's kind of unfortunate because I was hoping that I could do the fortune thing first. So does it matter? I'm ready. I'll try to guide you to a more stable floor. I can't go with you, but I'll do my best to back you up from here. Okay, no, it's not a normal Tartarus then. So many burgers we could have bought.
Looks like we're here.
It's very upsetting. I miss punching so much. Fuka needs a snack and a beverage person. She does.
Yamagishi, do you copy?
Yes, I'm here.
Are you picking up any shadows?
Oh, and it's Sunday the next day, so I can't even go to school. I can't even go to the doctor. Mother's cave. I think it's a little bit too stiff. She needs a flowy cave.
Looks like there's one close by. Be careful.
All right, let's head over there and feel things out.
Hold. Yeah, I was so excited for a second, Lonius, because it was actually a medical office, and I was like, no. God damn it! I was really hoping. Fucked up. Can't help but dub this in my head with utterly ridiculous over-the-top dialogue. I mean, for better or for worse. Bruh, yeah, literally. It's almost April. They said maybe March, and like, me when I lie, I guess. Me when I fucking lie. And I call them as well. I call them pretty consistently at this point because Ice was like, you need to be on their ass. And I said, okay, I'm gonna be on their ass. At this point, they're just fucking with me. least I get to beat people up in Tartarus. It's been a while since I felt this kind of... Oh, think you can keep up after all this time? What's your level? Actually. Oh, not this one. Oh, I do need to... No, I already have my Matador. Never mind. Oh, she's level 20? Yeah, she started 2 levels underneath. That's not too bad.
Approaching a shadow. Get ready for battle.
8. Did nothing happen? Nothing happens.
Roger that. I'm always ready.
Leader, are you ready? Then let's go.
It's gonna be way too low level for me anyway, even though I'm on hearts.
I'll start preparing the analysis.
Okay, how does this work, babe?
I'm still setting up.
Oh, that's
It'll
a new
take
one.
A little more time.
You gonna get punched? Okay. Well, I have 4 characters now. That's so many characters.
Good work, Akihiko.
Oh my god, everyone's yelling! Okay, you're also Slash. What do you have? Oh, you're Ice!
Yes. I'm far more in my element.
I want to see her persona.
Let me show you that I haven't lost my touch.
Please have a cool one. Please have a cool persona. Oh yeah, okay, she has a cool persona.
One target remaining.
And they're also all weak to that. I should have probably seen that coming. Where Jinpei getting left behind? What do you mean, poor Jinpei?
Out of my sight.
I don't like him.
A crushing victory.
Kneel before me, girl! They knew exactly what they were doing with her. She can absolutely step on me. Jesus Christ.
Everything went well.
Fuka, you were amazing. Great job.
So true, so true. Yet another reason why Mitsuru's best girl. It's nice that I can have 4. For some reason, I remember that not being a thing in the other ones. Like, you had to have 3. Junpei gets to bring Fuka snacks and water. Yeah, which is like a really good job to have, actually. Oh, yes, ma'am. Absolutely. Say less.
Thank you, Yukari-chan. I still sense some enemies nearby. Keep an eye out if you decide to engage them.
Oh, we're engaging them, all right.
I don't know that we are. They are very low level. Do I have to engage them? Defeat this floor's shadows. Okay, yeah, I do. And there's not even chests in this one.
You see any shadows?
Probably kill you pretty quickly.
Yes, you got the advantage. Go for an electric shock.
Electric, and you have ice. I also have ice with Matador. Matador!
Nice one, leader.
To lightning.
Let's rumble. I'll take
Do
care
do
of
do
this.
do do do.
Good work,
I knocked
Akihiko.
an enemy down.
Show us how it's done.
Excellent choice. I'll hit them where it hurts.
I do really like the combat music a lot in this game. Not that I don't like it in any of the other Personas, but this one's very vibes. Yukari didn't even get to do anything! Kneel before me. Oh, I love her so fucking much, man. I don't get shuffles. Fucked up. Common uniform seems to be working out. What about that theurgy thing? Yeah, we haven't done any of that. It seems like they're just trying to give me a tutorial right now.
Oh, hello.
Oh, hello. Oh, there is a chest. They're trying to give me a tutorial.
Let's do this.
And that's it. Fierce Sutra. Very nice. Very hot. Very spicy. How is the... Okay, there's still one on the other side. But it's over here. I'm gonna just guess that there's nothing too special in here.
Preparing to analyze. I'm still setting up.
It's all ice.
I'll go with not that.
I'll go with not that. I'm just gonna... Oh.
Oh, that was close. You dodged the attack. Nice one. Atsu. Enemy defeated. You're doing great, Yukari-chan.
I don't want to have to do it twice. I don't need to.
Only 2 left. You've got this.
And he doesn't have one. Buddy.
I'm ready.
There, then I only have to do one.
Nice. Now's your chance.
I'll knee before you. Let me get a better look at those boots. Oh, I love her boots so much. Best end screen is Makoto screaming Fist of Justice. I feel like you may have a single-mindedness to you, Blade, and that is just not in this game. This game does not have Makoto, I'm afraid. You're gonna have to play P5. Do you have a good lurk? Got a Persona cookbook from Amazon. It has famous cooks from Persona 3, 4, and 5. I can only think of the curry from 5 and not really anything else. I can't get over the fact that everyone at Atlas thought, yes, kids aiming a gun into her head is great, yeah. I said, of course! For my birthday, I'm visiting friends and we're gonna cook the Persona 5 curry since they also have a cookbook. I can only think about the cookbook in terms of like 5. The rest of them don't really seem to focus on food that much. Made it through the queue and have managed to order the E33 art book, the collector's edition, after some annoyance since the providers of 2 of my cards initially flagged it as possible fraud. Why is this guy who has only ever lived in the US suddenly purchasing something from France? What the fuck? That is not their business. P5 occasionally had sushi too, that's true. I'm more like 3 and 4, I don't really have like food in my head in terms of when I think of it.
It's all coming back to me. It would be wise for me to keep battling.
No, that's
Keep
okay.
going, then.
Really?
Head to the stairs that lead up.
There's another chest. But you're all normal chests. I have to assume this doesn't matter. If it does matter, then that's fucked up. But ain't no way. However. Do I get the teleport? Oh no, they just immediately go. That's fine.
Hang on. I'm sensing something on the floor above us. Something strange.
Is it some kind of powerful shadow?
Ah, he's already excited about it. P4 had the dish the girls go. Oh yeah, no, we don't eat that. Now P5 Stripers has a lot of amazing food options, but curry's the most infamous one. Infamous? I don't think it's infamous. I think it's like famous. I feel like infamous is like a bad word. And the curry always looked so good. P5 also had cake, like you ate at some fancy tea place. Oh, they had the fancy, like the hotel where they kept going in for their fancy foods. He's so ready to go. Infamous.
No, it feels similar to the distortion I felt earlier.
Gonna make pictures of the curry? Don't worry, good, you better. The Galaxy Burger. Yeah, here, the food from this one is just gonna be, piles of burgers. Happy Monday, Ente. Hello. Yeah, the hotel. I mean, that did always look really good. Curry looks amazing in V5. It really does.
Roger. Let's move carefully and assess the situation when we get upstairs.
Okay. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure nothing bad happens in a Persona game of all things.
Huh?
Ah!
What? Why is it all dark? Where did everyone go?
That is a little weird.
Please, everybody, just stay calm. It looks like you were all sent to different locations on this floor.
So they separated us by force.
There's danger lurking in this darkness. We need to regroup as soon as possible. Yamagishi, can you guide us?
We can just start walking.
Why now?
She's not gonna believe in herself. I would love to be remembered as infamous. I love you too sweet. I am here. P5 also had the extra spicy takoyaki. Extra spicy takoyaki was not very good though, was it? That was the school play, or not school play, that thing where they all have stalls in a school. I forget what that's called. School festival, maybe just? I'm sure some people remember you that way. Just not us, yeah. The bowl shop? Oh, the beef bowls? Yeah, but they all have that, right? All of the Personas kind of have like the beef bowl, they have the burgers. Usually like some kind of like street food or whatever. But more like in P5, they focus on the curry a lot. Where it's like, oh my god, yeah, the curry! It's the curry! But something specific for 4 doesn't come to mind. And for 3 also, but because I haven't played 3 for very long yet. I will rewrite history in saying you started World War III. Hell yeah. You sounded so mad. He always sounds a little mad. I need a beef bowl again soon. It's been too long. Make a beef bowl. You return with a meme? Uh-oh. I'm worried. A curry and coffee. Yeah.
Zuko, where should I go if I want to...
Have a burger.
Yukari-chan, look out!
Huh?
Uh-oh. Oh, Jesus. Why did it cut out there? Well, I found her very quickly. That was easy.
Leader, you're here.
Just scream, I'll find you. Oh, damn. Ayo, you're an entire fortress? Oh, I thought you were bigger than that. Ow! What the fuck, dudes? Birdkin! I'm on the floor again. This can't keep. Oh my god.
Everyone's always protecting me. I'm getting hurt because of it.
Yukari, this is not the time to have a breakdown. You need to heal me. You need to heal me right now. Before I hit the whole lunch cooking mechanic? The omelet contest? Oh, so I guess they're doing omelets then. The hands, the flashbacks, they have fingers. They look like Zelda? Like her, actually?
Fuka, I need you to back me up. I'll hold this thing off until everyone else gets here.
And I'm gonna be on the floor.
Focus. Hit. One more. Eo.
I don't even get to do anything. She just deciding on her own. Good for her.
Wait, is this? Yukari-chan, load the cartridge into your evoker.
I know.
You do?
Now's the time.
She's gonna do her special ability. It's all her. When emotions run high in battle, you or your party members will be able to activate Theurgy. Okay. So what, do I have to get really, really hurt? Press R2 to activate Theurgy. Note that it cannot be used while you're afflicted with a status ailment. Okay, when I'm asleep, I can't do shit. Cyclone Arrow. Deals severe wind damage to one foe, ignoring resistances. After healing someone, her desire to prevent death strengthens. After healing someone, her desire to prevent death strengthens. That's a phrase. We work as a group that starts with the letter S and ends with S, and we call the top leader, and we wear mostly black and have red armbands. Don't worry about it. Is this the kneeling? Yes. We need to get hot and bothered in combat, apparently. And almost die. Oh, that's actually very dope.
And with this, you're finished.
Okay, Slay. I was saying, pretty decent desire. Don't worry about it. We might be the baddies though. We're not injured, just sat down. We just want to give her her moment. We could have gotten up at any minute. We just decided not to.
I'm sorry. It was all my fault.
Good to see you're okay. What was that just now? No, I'm just glad you're okay, I guess.
Thanks, but you shouldn't be so reckless.
What do you mean reckless?
Takeba, leader.
I'm just leader. They never want to say bird. I know why, but it still seems a little bit odd.
Looks like you both are okay.
Sorry I worried everyone.
It's all right. You did well in handling an
like, they just refuse
situation.
to say a name. They will always call me leader. The vibe is not it. Imagine what our wife will do to the enemies. Steppies.
Maybe we should consider starting over. Let's head back to the entrance for now.
Okay.
Good work out there, team.
And he was also there.
I'm sorry. I should have been able to navigate better.
No, you did great for your first time.
I agree. I'm convinced that you're the one we need on support.
She says because she just wants to go out and kill people.
Yeah, thanks a lot, Fuka.
Are there any names that are voiced? I don't think so. I don't think they ever voice any of it. Which is why they do like the leader thing, or hey you, or this guy. I know why they do it, but it still sounds really weird.
I didn't do anything. It was all you, Yukari-chan.
You were just really mad.
That special attack sure was cool though, Yuka-tan. How'd you do it?
How? I just focused really hard and thought to myself, I have to do whatever it takes. And while I was thinking that, I kind of felt something surging inside me.
It was rage.
The chairman did say
Pure
the
rage.
cartridge would synchronize with our emotions.
Right. Although, I'm still not entirely sure how it works.
Well, she has to heal to charge it up.
From what
So
I
it's
could
never
tell,
gonna happen.
It reacted to Yukari-chan's strong
It's
emotions.
just never gonna happen. The name Joker is? Do they actually say Joker if you name your character Joker in 5? Because I think the only reason that they say say Joker is because if you're inside, I guess a persona place, I want to say, and it's like your code name. It's not actually your name. So they just say code names. But when it comes to your actual name, I was still like Jinzee Bird, so. And you get a filler for a support role you don't want to play. Very rare that the game has a cache of names to have voice recorded. Yeah. Kind of funny when a game does have voice lines for certain names, like in Fallout 4. What do they have for Fallout 4? It was the horny. She's thinking about Fuka. We're just the, yeah, we are the Joker. I'm pretty sure it's just like the code names that they do. Rather the protagonists have an actual name rather than choose a name. I'm kind of the same, Stig. I don't really care about the name otherwise. Usually I will give them like the same name. Is there a canon name that might be voiced? They all have canon names. They say Joker in 5, but only in the dungeons mostly and on some cutscenes. Yeah, but like that's not his name. His name is not Joker. That's just his code name. And the code name you can't change yourself, as far as I'm aware. You can't be like, no, I don't want to be Joker. I want to be Death Spiral 69. You always are a Joker. So the unchanging ones, they wouldn't say, hey, you. Looking cool, Joker. Final Fantasy X, not saying Titus out loud will forever cause fights. I refuse to say Titus. Titus sounds dumb, and I don't care what people think of that. I get it, because it's like a Japanese name. So I'm sure for them it doesn't, but it sounds like titties! It sounds like titties! I can't seriously call my main character titties. I just refuse. So I call him Titus. First time Coldsworth said my name in Fallout 4, I was floored. What was the name? What was the name you used? The protags do have canon names, but yeah, you can name them. Like Link and Zelda, yeah. Well, like Zeldas don't usually have voiceovers. Hell yeah. Call my protag in P5 Striker Natsuki. Is that the canon name? They also will never say GIF because that guy was wrong. Yeah, the guy who actually made GIFs was like, actually it's pronounced GIF. How about you stop contributing to your creation right the fuck now? Not Jinzee naming herself XXX Death Spiral Mega Death 360. Hey, hold on. 69, okay? 69, come on. We have class. And that is bad? Well... Rare list of names can say boobies and fuckface plus a host. Boobies and fuckface are in there? Incredible. It sounds like tedious and that's wild. Yeah, it's just not the one. It is a tedious argument. I was honestly surprised that not more people were even mad about it when I made the Final Fantasy X and X-2 video. Because I continuously call him Titus. I think there was like one person that I actually read before I stopped reading comments that was mad about it, but like, die mad, I guess. Ha! Exactly. For Final Fantasy X, I stand by the name being pronounced Titus. I do too. I like the name Natsuki. Okay, fair. I use my real first name. They added a long list of generic names. Oh, no way! Okay. That's actually kind of cute, though. Titties themselves? Awesome. Calling someone titties? Not so much. Doesn't really work in, like, the emotional moments. It's spelled G. Why even have a spelled language anymore? In one of the Pokemon games, if you name your rival Fart and then talk to his mom, she goes, my fart took off like a rocket as usual. Her farts are infamous. I never saw the point of changing the Final Fantasy cast names. A lot of people just like to give a character their own name. Especially when you're younger. I feel like people did that a lot. I usually just like leave standard names. I never changed any of the summons names either. Valfor is just such a cool fucking name. Bahamut, why would I change that? It's already dope. I distinctly remember naming the rival character in Pokemon Red Bitch, as you should. You recognized a lot of common names like John, Jane, Thomas, etc. It's really cool, I like that. You mean Booba? Yes, I do mean Booba. I know you renamed them. I'll give you the name, a few people know it. I know your name. Tyndall, don't worry, I know your name. Fart McPoop Face. Our true rival.
So this weapon gives the user strength beyond their limits when their emotions are heightened?
What if I'm just really chill?
I don't really get it.
What if I'm so chill it never happens for me? Then the only time I changed names was playing Final Fantasy VI once. And then never again. Zerdia. It's how she was intended to be, for example. I think for me it's also easier because especially if I'm writing a video about something or like I want to remember what anything was. If I change their names and someone talks about them, like who? Because I did have that with, I forget which name it was. Oh no, I do, Chrono Trigger. We played Chrono Trigger and I thought I was going to be so funny and we changed all of their names to, I think, Zelda names. But now I have a really hard time like knowing what character is which because I gave them all Zelda names. Bahamut being bitches will forever tickle me. I'm gonna summon my bitches! And there's an actual summon that's literal bitches. I was so sad. I was like, but wait! Later you'll be literally able to summon the bitches! Don't try too hard, you'll pull a muscle. He's trying a little too hard already. So many characters.
But basically, if we're fired up enough, we can really pop off, right?
Oh, the massive characters were Chrono Cross. Chrono Trigger I was like pretty limited. I had like Zelda and Navi in there. Link, of course. I don't even remember what I named them, but not bitches. Dad, why is my sister named Rose? Oh, your mother really loved roses. Thanks, Dad. No problem, GeForce RTX 5090 Phantoms Edition. Oh, gods.
And thanks to you, Yukari-chan, we have a good idea of how it works. From now on, I should be able to tell when someone can use theirs.
We won't, though. It's all thanks to Yukari. I'm dying to try it for myself. No, I gotta hype up Yukari.
I didn't do much.
Just take the win!
I just got lucky. I don't know much more than anyone else.
I'll do more research into how the syncing with emotions works later. Everyone has different feelings when they're fighting, so the timing on when they can use these will probably be different too.
I'd like to give it a go myself, but we should call it a day for now. We can't overwork our leader, and we've got some time until the next full moon.
We really do, and I gotta do the fortune
thing. Change with the floors, though. What if something like that happens again?
We will deal with it.
Yes. If something has changed in the tower, we'll need to be extra careful when exploring from now on. In any case, we may have had some problems, but we learned a lot today. Not only did we get to test our new lineup and equipment, but we also got to see that we're all in.
Yeah, we're doing a great job. Let's go.
Just leave everything.
Shut up, Jinbei.
Maybe I shouldn't be the one to say this, but you literally didn't do anything today.
You should be the one to say that, actually. That one was yours. Did the ad company give you samples? I was wondering how they smelled. Yes. And I like how they smell a lot. Otherwise, I also would not have taken the sponsorship. If I had opened them up and been like, wow, these smell like shit, I would not have taken the sponsorship.
Hello, this is Elizabeth speaking.
She wants to go out with me, but it's Sunday. Oh yeah, no, that's fine actually.
I'm calling in regard to a recent change in Tartarus.
Oh, never mind.
It seems that a path that had been blocked off is now open.
I wanted to hang out with you.
I thought it prudent to inform you. Well then, I wish you a safe journey.
I don't want to go into Tartarus yet right now. I don't need to. Name a good character definitely seems to be much more exciting when I was still a child. Now that I'm older, I'm not trying to insert myself into the story. Yeah, exactly. I'm trying to like hover. I'm trying to like 3D this. My wild order came yesterday. Does this work? It does work. Hope you enjoy them, Branson. Son object her love of Yuna. Titus doesn't deserve his own name. He really doesn't. He can only be someone's associate. What more would you recommend? Oh, the one I've been using is Thunderstorm. So that one. And I think that's also one that Yokal's got too. Use names I like in games, like my username or a character name I used for everything back in the day. It really depends on me what kind of game I'm playing. For this, it doesn't really matter too much. But in Final Fantasies, I never do it. Names are always interesting to me as someone who had the joy of being able to pick a new name for myself literally halfway through life. Do you usually rename your characters in games, Julie? Scent. That's the one I was considering too. Yeah, that one's at least for me approved. Got the deodorant with Arctic Ice Queen. They named it after me. Thunderstorm, hell yeah. Vanilla and coconut. I also got vanilla and coconut and cola because what the fuck? Okay, I usually like how the cola scents smell though. I don't really know how to place it, but I do also like how they smell. If I do need to name a character in a game, I have a go-to I've been using for the past 15 to 20 years. Me too. It's actually not Jinzee usually. I'm bad with coming up with names out of the blue, so I default. It's totally fine. Cool, that's great. Brand's improved. Nice, there you go. It's almost time for the home shopping network. Oh god, have I just been skipping that one again? What do you have today? You have the Father's Day gift campaign, a brand watch, and mega protein. Sure, buddy. We'll buy some mega protein.
Thanks.
Thanks. Bye-bye. I don't even need those. Oh, hey, look. She wants to hang out, but I don't. Hop online. Or not. Do-do-do-do. Because it's Sunday. I can go. Wait, what is that? Why does it have that? Oh? Am I? Hold on. No, Sunday is the day you choose to hang out with me? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you actually fucking kidding me? I'm so annoyed right now. Junpei, Yukari, and Boy. What are Junpei, Yukari, and Boy doing? We're just talking about you. Let me introduce you to Amara-kun. Ken Amara, hello. Nice to meet you. Be friends with him, alright. Okay. Okay, wait, Stripes isn't even here. I thought he was supposed to be here on Sundays. Okay, at least they lied to me, I guess. I think I have all of these. Let me double check. What about passive? I do want all of these. I love passives. I'm kind of a sucker for passives in Persona games. I thought Stripes was gonna be around. That's a seesaw. Okay, well I do want to hang out with... Wait, if I go inside now, does that mean I can't... Like, does it skip? No, okay. I think he's egging you on. I think it's a yes. I don't know. It feels like they're saying turn your brain off and do it. Leave Sundays for Jinzee open. I gotta go hang out with Stripe. And we should smell like Branson. Right now Julie smells like coconut and pineapple. Pina colada. Okay, Tindall. Elizabeth asked me to get a specific item for her. Oh, I can't hang out with her. Is that supposed to be a riddle? Not sure what you mean. A triangular object used for dueling. Are you talking about a fencing épée? Épée? It's not a triangular sword, no, but the cross-section does resemble a triangle. Let me retrieve mine for you. She's just gonna give it to me? Ayo. I can teach you a thing or two once I have some spare time. I wish you would. Is that an actual option? Otter had a question, if you're able to answer. Did I miss? I did miss, sorry. Do you get a portion of the wild sales? No. I don't. I get a standard amount. So whether you actually buy them or not does not affect what I get paid. I will say that generally speaking, brands look at how successful the campaign was, I guess, to some degree, in whether or not they decide that it was a success in general. So, and then the doorbell rang. You know what? It's time for a break anyway. I'll be right back. Yeah, I'm way too popular today in the real world. The book. People calling me, ringing my doorbell. Right vibe. Thank you for welcome backs. But yeah, no, I don't get paid. I don't get paid when you order. I also kind of don't want to call like affiliates sponsorships anymore, because if an affiliate is different. That's when if you like buy stuff, that's when I get paid. That's an affiliate. I've decided that I'm just not going to call affiliates sponsorships anymore, because they're not. And I don't even really want to take them, because I don't want anyone to feel like pressured. I only want you to get the thing that I'm sponsored by if you really want to get it. If you're like, yes, this is something I want and will enjoy. And then you can have like a 20% off. Alright, let me scroll. But I appreciate you, Otter. Either way, I appreciate you. Getting caught in the rain. Exactly. Hydrate is a good idea. Please summon carefully. Uh-oh. I already drank earlier. I did that hydrate without even knowing it. I actually do like pina colada and the rain and the ocean. I'm a Pacific Ocean girly. I don't like A, not B or C. Wait, A, not B and C? Sand is rough and irritating and gets everywhere. That's so true. You're not wrong. How dare they? Was it a singing telegram? No, no it wasn't. It was also not a solicitor, it was the cat food. We were out of cat food. So we got a bunch of cat foods. Political canvasser? Also no. They were very nice. They asked if I wanted help in dragging in a giant bag of food. You call me in between deodorant sticks. Great timing, you somehow knew. You're welcome. I get my work bonus this Thursday. Let's fucking go. Door-to-door encyclopedia salesman. I wish we still had those. I would buy an encyclopedia, actually. What about the taste of champagne? I think champagne is kind of mid. I think it's mid. The milkman? My milk is delicious. Cats are the top priority. They are. Whenever you tip me, just know that 90% of it goes to the cats. I'm only half kidding, actually.
Here are my requests. Wonderful.
Here's a sword.
If I may say so.
Yeah.
I have
a special quiz just for you. Do you know why my clothes are blue? Because it suits you. Because it's soothing? Because it's soothing. I will ask my master for the correct answer. Girl. Gallant sneakers. Nice. Bring me protein, not for pros.
Of course.
Not just any protein. I'd like one that even amateurs would be able to consume. Do I not have that already? Oh, that's also a 7.5. This is also 7.5. So I have to do this before then. I don't know where I would get a fashionable item necessarily. Do you want to hang out? No, still no. Why do you hate me, Elizabeth?
Very well then.
Girl, have your own thoughts. I don't think she can. I don't know what her deal is yet. Because usually the attendants will have like a storyline of their own. So I don't know what hers are going to be yet. Strawberry champagne with pineapple orange juice though? I've not tried that, right? So I don't actually know. I do enjoy a dry champagne. I'm not even a wine person. I like fruit wine. But champagne has always felt like very expensive for no particular reason. I am not satisfied with my current deodorant and would like to try a new brand. Do you have any recommendations? Very subtle. What a coincidence. Just today we are sponsored by Wild. And will be for the next, well, this week and the 2 weeks after that. Just for you and no one else. I can hang out with someone. I can hang out with whoever the fuck I want. And I really thought Stripes was gonna be there. I don't know why this has a sign. Is someone yelling in front? Is it the cats? The cat still doesn't want to talk to me. I don't know what that means. Maybe it's once again someone I need to talk to here. It's funny you mention it. No, really, it's funny. I'm dying of laughter. I do have to talk to him. You want some protein? Yes, I'm gonna start bodybuilding. I'm proud of you. I can give you something meant for beginners. I keep having to ask my friends for all of their stuff. He says, you are so weak. You're such a weak baby boy. You can only have this beginner protein and nothing else, you weak little baby.
Good day.
Hey, I have weak baby
Here
protein.
Are my wonderful.
Just for you. Amateur protein.
Is that true?
Oh, girl. And I can keep it. You gave me a spiked bat instead. These are almost the same things. But how will I make you fashionable?
Very well then.
I think you're already very fashionable, personally. Maybe Port Island Station has some clothing shops. Hey guys.
He's really overthinking this. He looks suave, but he worries what other people think too much. I love that he cares about my opinion, but I think I'd prefer if he didn't feel so nervous with me.
Okay, where do you shop? He's not gonna tell me. Okay. No clothing shop. No clothing shop. Okay, well, maybe something will open before 7-5? She done any of the story, or has she just yapped nonstop? I've done a lot of story, actually. I feel like what did I do? I did some stuff for sure. Okay, Maya is already further along, but so is the old people. I understand if you ban me. I have seen protein 4, yeah. I don't have pants grab as an emote here, so that does not affect me. It's only just starting to understand how to build body and not add fat. It just tastes like strawberries. The old couple is 4. Online game is 3. The hermit is 3. Okay, we'll go hang out with the old couple. If I can increase my standing. And we can. Let's go to bookworms. We start in April? Actually I can check. I actually don't remember. Where did I end up? I actually don't even know. Tragic. Definitely somewhere. We ended in school somewhere. But we learned things. We learned how to use new abilities. It's only 3 hours into the stream. Jinzee does not need to start gaming yet. Yeah, I still have time. But we are still in, yeah, we're in June. I think we started in June too. Do you think Protein started off as Casual Teen? Yeah, they needed to market it better. That's the only reason the name changed. Hello, old people.
Oh, we were just talking about
You were having a bad time again, or the game starts in April? Oh, yeah.
We've been feeling a bit guilty for troubling you about the persimmon tree.
That's okay. I wouldn't worry about it. What tree? This one might not matter, but I'm gonna say I wouldn't worry about it. Because what the fuck?
Oh, good one. I wouldn't worry about it. Glad you can joke around even at a time like this. Makes me feel like we're not so different, you and I. Lord knows I can't pass up a good pun.
I don't think I was punning, but okay. Gaslight those elders! BP Project can be so mean. You can actually be a horrible person.
That persimmon tree is a reminder of our son.
I figured it was. Sometimes also they want you to be mean though. Sometimes you actually are supposed to say something terrible.
Actually, before his death, he was a teacher at GeckoCon.
And he put the tree there?
He planted that tree on graduation day with the students of his very first class.
Just when we thought that tree was about to bear fruit. Why now? Why do they want to cut it down
They
now?
want to put an apartment complex in the central schoolyard, obviously. Cheer up! Cheer up, lad! It's not that bad! It'll be okay. Cheer up sounds terrible, though. Either answer.
Thank you.
Wild. Just smile more, girl. Picture a stable, man. I'll put you in a home. He does actually kind of need to have somebody supervise him because he forgets too much.
I'm all right now. That made me feel a lot better. It's very comforting talking to you.
Even when I just said cheer up? Damn. All right.
Oh, wow. You've really gone and captured my wife's heart. You must be popular with the ladies. My wife's no sucker after all. I feel I'm looking at myself when I was in my prime.
The elder couple seems to have grown fond of me. I'm concerned about this, actually. They just needed to vent. Yeah, they just wanted someone to listen. That's fair enough, honestly.
Don't fret too much about the tree. Just stop by.
Please
when
don't
you have
shank
a
the old
chance.
couple, Ice.
Oh, and take this.
Thanks.
It's leftover.
It's food again, isn't it? Crab bread! Hell yeah, crab bread.
Well then, you take care of yourself.
Yeah, their persona moments or their social link moments are just like, hey, you remember that our son is dead? Anyway, here's some food, bye. that really is most of their social link. Oh, the people taking the tree? Okay, yeah, you can shank those. Is that bread made of crab or bread made for crab? It can be both. Why is someone singing an operatic note over these people I'm talking to? Their heart sings when I speak to them.
Once again, I will be substituting for Kirijo-senpai as your navigator from now on. Please let me know if you want to go to Tartarus. I'll do my best. Okay.
I do gotta make sure that if I go into Tartarus, I can... Oh, this fucking guy's here. Ugh. Why are you here? The wait is over! The weekend Wild Duck set is finally here! Plus your free drink that comes with the set will have extra ice! Don't capitalize it like that. It didn't age well. Okay, I want to check that out, obviously. I want to try the Weekend Wild Duck set. Naturally. Saturday and Sunday nights only! Weekend Wild Duck sets. What's inside? Find out for yourself. Why do they never want to tell me what's in their Wild Duck burger? That's so concerning. It's not even busy on their busy day. It was more than I expected, but I managed to finish everything. That's because I have also done the challenge and I am very powerful. I should probably pump up my intelligence again. Keep ice out of my drink, please. I don't age well. You're not capitalized. What do you mean? Probably Wild Duck?
Morning.
I don't know about that. Wild Duck Special is not people we promise, but we're not going to tell you that, though. Just figure it out.
I guess it's true that there have been fewer cases of apathy syndrome after our missions, but then again, that changes as we get closer to the next full moon. By the way, what do you think of Kirijo-senpai?
What do you mean?
Don't you think she sort of pushed Fuka into joining too quickly? Why do you keep bringing that up?
I really don't think that's true.
I know it's nice to have more Persona users around, especially in battle, but
She literally jumped on the opportunity.
something just doesn't feel right.
Why? Am I supposed to be suspicious of my wife? I don't want to be. Maybe I'm a little easy.
I'm gonna keep going.
You send me telegram.
Strange that they keep ducking the question. I can't believe you made me read that with my eyeballs, Duke. A duck joke from Duke. It's such a Monday. It's such a Monday. Absolutely not, Thomas. The only reason I read Duke's is because he paid the tax, but don't attack me like that. Our language can be awfully complex. See the pun in my chat. Don't you hate when you know the meaning of a word but you can't remember the word itself? Yeah, in 2 languages. This feels like a good time for a spontaneous question. It does? Let's see, Hiyori's shifting in the seat a bit too much, so instead, how about you, Birdkin? Which phrase means able to see things for what they really are? I'm pretty sure that's keen eye. Yeah. That's not really a phrase. I have a very keen eye. I'm so smart. But I don't think that is actually what that means. Like, the way they explain it here, it's like you have future vision. No, I don't. But okay, at least I'm more charming now. We like our puns? Do we? I don't know about that. After school, maybe I'll eat a burger again. I won't, but I could have. Do they actually have a new one or no? I'm glad to have a keen eye for how charming this community is. That's not even a pun. That's just nice. You didn't even have to do all that. Thank you, Lander. got something for you today. It sounds threatening when he does that. It sounds too threatening when he does that. Alright, she's here again. Of course we're gonna hang out. I don't know why I can still hang out with my chariot guy. Thank you for the biddies, y'all. Appreciate you. Shoots gun. For late lunch of buffalo chicken meatballs and butternut squash fries. Ayo. I kind of want to see. Why can't I hang out with you?
Yo.
I feel an unbreakable bond with Miyamoto. It doesn't seem that our relationship can get any closer than this.
Is that right?
No, dude, I'm not going because I have no reason to. I want to know if they actually have a new burger. No, they still just have the mystery burger. Why do they keep lying to me? It's so uncalled for. Or wait, maybe I could not go further with her. Yeah, our bond is not going to grow yet. I'm sorry! But apparently we aren't good enough friends. Who can we hang out with? Oh, this fucking guy again. Oh, Nagiri. Alright, well we are growing closer to this man. Against our will. So hungry and this is so good. Thanks Trader Joe's, not sponsors. I'm glad you're enjoying your foods. Melancholy, thank you for being naked in the chat. Alright, Oragiri. Be normal today. Just for once, be normal. He's already not being normal. Too late.
How many times do I have to explain it? It's like I'm talking to a moron.
Hey, he's actually kind of on level for you to lift your foot and kick him directly in the face. You could put it on the chin right now. He would never see it coming. Not normal music.
Why would you even accuse me? The cigarette butt was in the boys' bathroom, right?
Then can you prove it wasn't a girl who brought it and left it there?
What do you mean?
With that logic, this is never gonna
You're
end.
such a fucking freak, dude.
I'm done with this. You're on your own.
I agree. I wish I could also say I agree, but that won't get me points.
Bunch of Neanderthals.
I wish I could give him a reality check and he would still like me, but clearly that's not going to happen. If I wanted to do that, I would have to tell him off and then go to the shrine to pump up the relationship anyway. And that would take a really long time and waste a lot of days. I guess I have to say they're the worst. Yeah, the worst. You shouldn't accuse everyone. It's such a normal thing to say, though. Why can't I just be a normal person? I'm not allowed to be normal with this man. You should all be smoking cigarettes. Then this SS guy is just gonna go after everyone. They're the worst. They're just the worst, aren't they?
Try not to hold it against them. They think like children. They just can't help it.
Yeah. Instead, you should think like me. Gestapo.
Sooner or later, they'll see the light. Then I'll earn their trust, and they'll learn to respect me.
Me when I am delusional.
I don't mean to isolate myself.
And
I'm
yet.
just remaining detached.
Yeah, okay.
Someone always gets hurt in any relationship sooner or later. I suppose I've gone on long enough. I apologize.
You have a lot of issues. Orangiri seems embarrassed. Oh, he should be. I feel like I understand him a little better now. I know why he's a piece of shit. That's how it works. I need 5 more for him to stop being
having a meeting
piece of
today
shit.
if no one else is here. Let's go.
Were you even having a meeting? You were just accusing someone for no reason. Smoking is cool? I disagree. It smells too bad.
Welcome back.
How was your day? Oh, it's good, thank you. Even though I had to talk to someone I didn't want to talk to. She's so nice. Part-time position is open. Okay, that one actually doesn't do anything, so we're just gonna hang out as a part-timer, of course. Right? Because there's nothing else that we would want to do, right? Nope. Wait, why does it... Oh, okay, right. I should hang out at the cafe and make more money for, you guessed it, more Borgir. I hope they have another challenge at some point. I think it's very interesting that you really just don't have any social links to go to during the night. It's all during the day. Like, I would never want to, like, I guess waste a day on pumping up my stats if I don't absolutely have to. Like for the exam I had to. As much as I hate smoking, it looks cool. It's not cool, but it looks cool. If you're any closer to them though, it stops being cool. This guy's crazy, but I've got personas to grow. Literally, that's what it is. Yeah, yeah. He knows. You barely speak yet everyone spills their concerns to us. Yeah, we're just like a quiet strength, I think. From now on, you no longer need my permission to go to Tartarus. Alright. I'm not gonna ask why. We take those. Then I guess you'll be in charge of supporting the team from now on. But I did tell her not to let you go if both Akahiko and I are not available. Just in case something unexpected happens. So please keep that in mind. One more thing. Could you set aside some time tonight? It won't take too long. You wanna hang out with me? You wanna hang out with me? My asthmatic ass will never be cool. You're already very cool. What do you mean? The bubble cigarettes, they look exactly like cigarettes but blow bubbles. Never found smoking cool. One of many reasons I don't click with Sega is Yakuza. A character starts smoking, I immediately check out. That's fair, honestly. Izzy girl might have something to say about that. About which part? I said a lot of things in that span of time. Smoking killed my grandparents. My mom used to smoke. It just smells atrocious. I don't even allow people to smoke anywhere near my house, I'll be so honest. Jinzee, that's too much. I don't care. I do what I want. But you won't around my house. Invigorate seems like a card that I'm just gonna continue copying. Until I get Invigorate 2. Yo! Shut up! Wanna talk to that man? Let's see who I can actually hang out with. Is there anyone in the school who wants to hang out with me? Who is not that guy? Oh! Oh my god! I never even went to say hi to the French guy! French guy! I'm sorry! There's a sign posted by the fashion club. With my academics level, I'm easily able to translate it. I'm so smart. Join the fashion club. Meetings are Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday. It's Tuesday. Yeah, let's check out the club.
Yata! Yes! This is my finest sewing work yet!
It's Bebe! No smoking around the house or a downwind from us. Or I will come over with a knife. My dad used to smoke. When anyone smokes in my house, you gotta go outside. Like, literally, don't even go, like, my yard, not even that. And he's like, oh, I'm just gonna take a... No, fuck you. Look, listen. I'm already a loner, okay? I'm a loner. I have no issues cutting ties with someone who cannot respect the rule to just not smoke around my house. Not in my front yard, not in my backyard, just fuck off. I just cannot deal with the smoke smell. Like, I already have breathing issues. I don't need another one. And even if I didn't, it smells bad. And you're gonna make me smell bad. I'm not about that. Are we sorry to the French though? Bebe is trying his best. Cancer for smoking only took my mom's entire soft pellet. Yeah, that smells so bad. A foreign exchange student I met at the bookstore is busy sewing. Sewing? I should say hi. Hi.
Oh, bonjour.
Jinzee Dono. I don't know what Dono means.
I haven't seen you since the bookstore. You came. What a pleasant surprise. I am so happy to see you.
We're about to bond so hard. The fan, I know. You know my name? What are you doing? Of course he knows my name. He knows everything about me.
I am training in the art of sewing.
We're gonna play Dress Up Darling.
In order to own my sewing craft.
Own my sewing craft.
Would you like to join me? It is Tenoshi. Very fun.
It is
If
Tenoshi.
I may be so bold, would you sign up for my club?
Oh no, what if he's gonna be the only person in the club? I'm gonna feel so bad for him. That's okay. I'll join him, of course. But it feels very much like he's maybe being a little bit ostracized. Maybe that's like his questline. Definitely plenty of media that makes smoking look cool, but I loathe the smell. My mother was a non-smoker who died of lung cancer, so not rolling that die. Yeah. Well, that's the thing, right? I still think smoking looks cool. It looks cool. I can't get around that. But I don't want to be near you. So even if you look really cool, I'm like, wow, you look so cool. I'm still not going to be around you to see you be cool. I have to trudge through trash that was left there for a month by sailors. They are savages. Can Jinzee dono through PayPal? Ayo, Frederick. You want to poison yourself, you may guess, but why do you have to poison me as well? All of my family smokes. It's not great. Yeah, and it turns your teeth yellow, it turns your nail yellow. It ruins your hair. It ruins your skin. Like, damn. I love my dress up, darling. We're gonna do it right here. Beba gonna get himself Gyaru wants to cosplay? I hope so. Maybe it's just me. As much as I hate the smell of smoking, I do prefer it to smelling someone's blueberry, vanilla, mocha, oat, milk scented vape. I also don't want to smell that. I think it bothers me a little bit less, but at the end of the day, it is still smoke. Like, what comes out of a vape is still also, like, a form of smoke. I just... Generally, I am very sensitive to smells. I get nauseous very easily, which is, like, so ironic considering my nose don't work. But if someone is spraying, like, heavy perfume, and I sit in a car, especially if there's any kind of, like, very heavy perfume smell in a car, it doesn't even have to be super heavy, I will get nauseous. I will fully get sick. Like, that's why if you're in a plane and you're spraying, I will come over and throttle you. I will end your existence if you spray in an airplane that I'm also on. It's over for you. I don't care. Like, I'm just very sensitive to that. And I know that, which might not be fair to everybody, but I don't want people to smoke around me. I also don't want people to vape around me. I also don't want people to wear extremely heavy perfume around me. I don't wear perfume. Personally, I just don't. It's not that I hate perfume, all perfume smells, but I think a lot of the times when people do wear perfume, maybe they just don't know how to wear it well. The only time I want to smell your perfume is when I'm hugging you. When my fucking face is in your neck, that's when I'm okay smelling your perfume. If I walk past you, I don't really want to smell it. I'll be so honest, I don't really want to smell it. Using dono means Bibi is being super formal, like archaic formal. Oh, he thinks I'm important? I'm not. My lord, the smell haunts me. Back at my old job, I almost took up smoking just to get breaks. There were no set breaks. The only real breaks were smoke breaks, and coworkers would leave me for a while alone. I think if a company is okay with smoke breaks, they should also be okay with standing outside sipping some water breaks. Because that's wild. The most perfect place in the world are the airport smoking rooms you can spark up in after a flight. There's no hatred in the box, no race, no gender, no cultural hatred, just 3 minutes of pure bliss. You just can't, like, it's like a glass room, you can't see anything, there's just smoke swirling inside. Prefer the vape over smoke, but I don't like it, yeah. See, kids being allowed to vape and I don't like it. Like, I still think that it's, like, vaping is probably better than smoking. I'm also not gonna judge anybody for smoking or vaping. Like, do what you want to do. It's, like, fully, it's your life, do what you want. This is purely if you want to be around me. I have this limitation, but it's also like everyone has a vice. Everyone has their thing. I'm not gonna be like, you're a bad person because you smoke. Absolutely not. Genuinely do what you want. I just have boundaries like that. Remember that Greek girl I talked about earlier? She asked me why I still look this young and my head has enough hair for 5 people. Told her that I don't smoke. She got very annoyed, said she's a walking ashtray. God, no, but actually though, it's so bad for your skin. The neurodivergent checklist is real. Like, I own that. We know that. I'm not embarrassed about that. Septic's religion is the box. Oh, the box. I'm also beyond hypersensitive to smells. Yeah, I'm just not here for it. I found that post-transition, I'm way more sensitive to scents and motion sickness. And the smells make the motion sickness so much worse, right? Off I go again. Walk work. Walk work, sorry. Off I go then. Some great videos of people doing the smoke break, but they don't smoke, so they bring snacks or other items. They should be allowed to all do that. I fully agree. Like, we all get a small break, a little bit of a reset. I gather that many vapes include polyethylene glycol, and that's not cool to PEG people without consent. What does that do? Smokers aren't allowed in my house, full stop. Yeah, if you want to go to my house and you do smoke, you have to wash your clothes, wash your hair very well, and then don't smoke until you come to my house, and then you can smoke again afterwards, which means that I will never hang out with Septic. So it's like, no, I'm not going to go through all that. What the fuck do you mean? I know a few smokers, just not in my house, yeah. We'll talk from a distance. I drank 750 milliliters of tequila a few weeks ago. Are you okay? I'm not with advice. No one is. I have some dumb shit I do as well where you're like, girl... Like, mine are mostly just like habits. But you won't catch me smelling bad. I remember at my old workplace, smokers got a 5-minute break every hour. Everyone else had to keep working and I went, fuck you, gonna go outside and have a break. Yeah, just pretend to smoke. Get one of those chocolate smokes. You have a cursed air freshener in your car. Oh my god, Julie. I got an air freshener from the dentist at one point. They had like free air fresheners and I had never used an air freshener before. And I was like, oh, that's nice. It'll just like smell only a little bit, right? Like fresh. It'll just freshen up the car. And I hung it in the car. I regretted every single decision in that moment. I didn't realize. I never did that again. Good lord. Base of vape fluid is propylene glycol and vegetable glycerin? And that's bats? Duke is making a joke about pegging. Oh, well, I read straight over it, so... I'm unaffected. I'm unaffected. I hate vape because it's mostly a single-use thing with the battery. Oh yeah, like that's definitely not great either. My skin's glorious, my teeth are healthy white, my lung capacity is excellent, but A, everyone's biology is different, and B, I put a lot of work into myself. Yeah, like there's the people who are like, oh, my grandma smoked like 5 packs a day, but she turned 121 this year. It's like, yeah, fair enough. Just good for her. But that won't be everyone. I don't smoke, but I like drinking booze. Do I get 5 minutes of every hour too? Yeah, to like knock back like a shot or something. Never liked it when my dad smoked because he would just have so many in a day. And in the living room too, around food, so I don't smoke, but you do you. Yeah, like I said this before, I would come home from school and there would just be like an actual like smoke curtain in the living room. I would run, I would go low, I would run to the back door, and I opened the back door immediately. Because it's like, if you're smoking, you don't notice it. You just don't notice that it's happening at all. Heavy floral scents make me sneeze and get headaches. Oh, the headaches, yeah. Protect your peace, I will. My problem with vapors is that since it smells like cotton candy, it's okay to just blow the smoke into my face. Yeah, I think a lot of people don't understand that, like, vaping is not like a healthy habit. I think it's probably a healthier habit, but I don't know. I don't know enough about vapes to say that. I just don't that I don't want to smell it. It's probably healthier than smoking in general. I know some people have used it to stop smoking entirely, and I love that. Unfortunately, there's also people who started using vape because it's like such a more socially accepted thing. Like people would be using it in the movie theater. And if you're in the movie theater and someone's just like vaping next to you, again, I will throttle you. Girl, absolutely not. I have to be careful about air fresheners and stuff in the house because of my Lego collection. Some oils can degrade them. Oh shit, yeah. I didn't think about that. Propylene glycol is also used in medical breathing treatment, a moisturizer in cosmetics, and a preservative in food. It's considered generally safe by the FDA, not a new thing. Yeah. I don't know what that is. Shot of absinthe every hour. What's the worst that could happen? I love cigar smell, really? My grandpa used to smoke them from time to time, nostalgic for it. My mom used to smoke a pipe sometimes. Yeah, the pipe smoke was a lot sweeter. Like very, very heavily sweet compared to cigarette smoke, which I thought was interesting. Either the vape goes back in the pocket or the vape goes somewhere the sun doesn't shine. I just think it's also just so rude. In a public space, especially when it's a closed off space, if you are exhaling something that other people could find unpleasant, you know, so not breath, I just don't understand the thought process there. I really don't. Because that's just very rude. As soon as I start breathing in a bit of smoke, my throat windpipe closes and I can't breathe. Good thing I live in a city. Ah! The convention center here is pretty large, so there was an anime convention and vape convention going on in different wings of it one year. A dude got into an elevator with me and what looked like 4 young teenagers and unleashed a huge cloud. I almost went to jail. Like, it can't be good for you. There's no way it's good for you.
I think just people saying, oh yeah, you can vape, it's no problem, it doesn't do anything to you. Like, we don't have enough data on that to say that. You're still putting smoke in your lungs. Smoke in your lungs is never going to be a good thing. Used to have a long stem wizard style pipe. Ayo. Could you do tricks? How do you stop vaping right now? The movie will change the cinema / your live reenactments. Usually pipe tobacco is fermented and some brands add flavors or scents to them. I have a tobacco now that smells and tastes like caramel. Yeah, it was very caramelly actually. Some people breaths are even worse than vape smoke. Okay, well then they need a breath mint. A vape convention for all the vapors, I guess. Vapes are scary because we actually don't have enough knowledge or research into the long-term effects of the chemicals used in them. We literally don't know. And that honestly means we should be extremely cautious around exposure directly into your lungs for it, especially because it's very much marketed as a safer teen-okay smoking alternative, which is so fucking twisted. Yeah, but they can get away with it for now because they don't have the research, right? It really is like people don't think that vaping is bad for you at all, which I think is very scary. Like, it's very much normalized the way that smoking used to be, where it's like 9 out of 10 doctors smoke a Camel. Like, it's that, but for vaping. Like, that's kind of what's happening right now. My granddad smoked a carton a week for most of his life. There were so many biscuit-sized tins, but cigarettes around the house from 50 to 60 and 70. He completely stopped cold turkey for me when I was born. My mom stopped immediately when she got sick. Or rather, when it was detected that she was sick, I should say. And it was like a form of lung cancer. Not that the smoking had anything to do with that, but it did make it worse. It made the disease, like, go faster. Like, it progressed faster. She literally stopped from one day to the other. And I always feel like, to some degree, if I had somehow found a way for my mom to stop smoking earlier, like, she would have been alive longer. I don't know, man. It's so hard to make a smoker stop. It's basically impossible to make a smoker stop if they really just don't want to. Until they really want to. You can't make them. Live to 106. Healthy, I hope. Could have been Peterson Killarney. It tasted and smelled like caramel. I don't know what he was smoking there, but yeah, it was just sweet. Do you know that the Flintstones were cigarette ads? I am not surprised. 1 out of 1 Statcha smokes a pipe. So should you. Do not. That's so not fair to yourself. No, I know it's not like fair, like, as a thought, but it's very, it's like that still, it's still in your head, right? Or it's like, oh, if I just thrown away her cigarettes or something. I don't know. It's the same thing with the stupid chewing tobacco. I can't go to the grocery store without some Velo rep coming up to me. Do I look like I use this crap? Isn't chewing tobacco even worse for your teeth? You can't make anyone do anything, even if it's for their own good. It's best you can do is to support, yeah. We shall allow bits. Is that a curse word? I guess it must be. But yeah, we had someone before in the community who, I won't name their name. If you know who it is, you know who it is. Who's like, oh, it's actually really easy to stop smoking because they stopped smoking really easily. It's very different per person. Depends on how long you've smoked, depends on your personality, depends on your brain chemistry, depends on your direct surroundings, the support you have. Like, there's so many factors involved. When people say, oh, just stop smoking, it's so easy, I think that's very unfair. I know that Gula stopped smoking and I'm so fucking proud of him because I know it's not easy. If you ever stop smoking, know that I am just generally proud of you. Even if you never tell me. In British, oh, I think chewing tobacco stains the teeth like snus does. Like it makes them black or brown? Can't help people that won't help themselves, yeah. I'm the reason my grandmother stopped smoking. I did not have asthma, but I always had respiratory problems. Also, I said my grandmother that she stank and it worked. Damn. I mean, I've also always had breathing issues, but apparently nobody really cared enough about that. Like, the more I think, like, I had this conversation with my therapist at one point where it's like, the more I talk about it, and this is a recurring joke, I think, on the internet at this point, where it's like, you're talking about your childhood, and yeah, your childhood was fine, it was great, actually. And then you talk to a therapist about it, or to someone who had a better childhood, and they're like, wait, that was not actually good, or healthy, or happy, or do you need a hug? I'm like, no, it was fine, I was fine. It's like, yeah, I lived, bitch. You someone who chain smoked, but then randomly went cold turkey when he felt like it? I'm just like, I'm over it. Not everyone can break the habit though. Yeah, absolutely not. Like, I know people who have tried and tried again consistently, and this never got to it. Oh, it makes them brownish. Got you. Scottish version of pinch. Getting a law degree from Harvard is so easy. Because I had an easy time doing it. What, like it's hard? If I just went around saying I was an emperor just because some moistened bint had lobbed a scimitar at me, they put me away! Help, help, I'm being oppressed. Look at the violence inherent in the system. Lots of people focus on the chemical addiction, but the habit and social issues can be way more difficult. Yeah, just to have like something in your hand, right? Nex, did I say hi when you came in? I don't think I did. Hi, Nex. You can see how someone can think of it as easy since not everyone gets addicted so easily. For example, I could stop drinking coffee right this second without any withdrawal symptoms. Yeah, I can drop things very easily, certain things, but then there are other things where I have to actively make a choice, and I have to first realize that I'm addicted. And I do get addicted very quickly, which is a problem. I had a great childhood. Stiggy. You always think your childhood was fine, and then you talk to a therapist, and then you're like, oh, no, wait, was that bad? Yeah, like my therapist looked at me like... She didn't say it, but I could hear, girl! Do not generalize that to everyone. No, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Just stop being an addict, bro. The men in my family tend to drop dead between their 40s and 60s. Super common trend with us in the spectrum was from high activity people who were athletes and soldiers to low activity white collar managers. Septic, if you die around your 40s, I'm gonna come back to hell to drag you back up. I'm not doing that. Absolutely fucking not. It was like my mother did talk to my grandmother and she said, yeah, he's not coming over because of the smoke. And if you take away the grandchildren from their grandparents, they move mountains. Some of them do, not all of them. Don't smoke around kids at all, especially if they have breathing issues. Yeah, you'd think that would be an easy thing to follow. I'm actually addicted to caffeine and could not stop without withdrawal. Ask me how I know! Yeah, caffeine can give you some real serious headaches and nausea as well, if you try to just stop like that. And it's the same with like things like Coke, right? Not Coke the drug, but I meant that one too, but like if you drink cola, there's like caffeine in that, so stopping like the sugary drinks also hard. ADHD addiction is real. I truly hate it, but at least I know about it now. Not the slow head check. When I originally quit smoking during the pandemic, it was very easy. I'm a social smoker, so when I wasn't going and hanging out with people, I just stopped just like that. Then I started hanging out with my friends who smoke and started grabbing cigs from him. Yeah, that's how it starts, really. I had a friend in the past who kind of did that too, started smoking. It was like, oh yeah, I just do it on like some occasions. But now she's just like a full-on smoker. Just never speak to a therapist so your childhood is saved. Yeah, then I'll always have a really good childhood. I go with, no one's gonna stop us? Hell yeah. Literally. Some people get horrible headaches after stopping caffeine. I'm not one of those people, but it doesn't make me doubt or belittle other people. I do get headaches if I don't drink any caffeine at all. If I, like, because this is my mug, right? It's like half a liter mug. And there is caffeine in that. I am gonna stop drinking caffeine once I'm out of the Earl Grey, but people keep buying me Earl Grey because they know I like Earl Grey. And then I still drink it because like, I'm gonna drink the Earl Grey, obviously. You put it there. I usually just smoke when I go to and from work. I smoke the most when I'm at festivals or bring a small container of pipe tobacco and I'm gonna walk. A calm walk, thinking about hobbits. My brother-in-law still smokes. My niece was only like 3 saying, Daddy, go smoke. I got really sad about it. Aww. Yeah. Like, what do you do about that though, right? Got a man of a line of coke? Oh, not the drug. Well, a little bit of both. Coke that feeds you diabetes, not your nose. Yeah, the other one, the other one. Having 4 large Red Bulls in a row might get you to nap. Stupid jeans, yeah. I don't even like the taste of Red Bulls at all. I please stop. I don't know, the moderating tools on Twitch, they just hate when you use words, I think. Don't drag me back here, the rent in hell is cheap and it has no soul, so I can't enter. Septic, I'll be so fucking bored. You can't do that. You can't do that to us. Tea, oh great, hot. That is actually literally what it says. You will live on this planet and you will like it. Gonna pump the caffeine numbers up. I've had 3 cups of coffee and drinking black tea right now. I only have it in the morning. I only have it for stream because I know that I want to sip it. It doesn't even wake me up. Caffeine does not wake me up. I don't stay awake because I had caffeine. I just like all the tastes. It's like after 5 days of not drinking any since I was sick most of last week, you're like, I gotta catch up. I do the old man thing where if I have a pipe beside me when I'm at my PC, I just put it in my mouth. Then you can look very sophisticated. The smart detection is not smart, yeah. Very dumb detection, actually. Me and 2 friends started smoking as teens. There was a group of hot people who smoked. It was bad, but we all got some, so I saw it as a win. Oh, you all got some, as in like, y'all fucked? And your lungs were like, that was not worth it. I do since I have 3 pipe stands beside my PC as decoration. Goes for the rest of you as well. I'm stuck here, y'all are stuck here. Exactly. It's like the memes on the internet, normal people with caffeine energy, me with the caffeine. Zzz, yeah, I don't notice it. Like, it doesn't do anything to me. Like when people will say, oh, I just like drink energy drinks. Because I tried to do that when I did 24-hour stream that one time. And the thing that was keeping me awake was my apples and sushi. Not any of like the dextro or whatever the fuck. I love tea, I dislike coffee. I grew up drinking jasmine tea at dim sum. I've been steeped for 80 years and it's black as night. I love green tea and jasmine. Jasmine also makes my stomach feel better. I'm immune to caffeine, theanine, hold on. Stimulants, most painkillers, codeine, morphine, antidepressants, whatever. Okay, the painkillers, that one hurts. Literally. It's a pleasant existence. Oh, buddy. I'm sorry. Love a good caffeine nap, truly. Some I smoke in, some are just decorations since they're either old, broken, or nice to use. Yeah, they just start to look pretty. I had to permit the word phase. Oh, yeah, I was there for that. I don't feel caffeine at all. I usually have an energy drink in the morning at work, but it's just soda to me. Yeah, it's just like it's sweet, I guess. It's not really a history of addiction in my family, but lots of undiagnosed and ignored mental illnesses. So when I developed trichotillomania, compulsion to pull my hair, my parents sent me to kid rehab because they thought it was addiction. And this is why everyone needs therapy, because you gotta know what things are. Like, that's the thing. I don't have kids, but if I were to ever have kids, I don't want kids, but if I were to have kids, I would first try to figure out everything about myself. Ain't no way that I would put a kid on this planet without already having figured out what I might have given them. I already know I'm giving them ADHD. Let's be so for real. Like, you got a little bit of spicy anxiety and depression in there? Don't worry, buddy. We're gonna get you on therapy real quick. Caffeine does keep me awake, but I don't drink it that often. I just drink it for the taste. Jasmine's actually really good for cutting through the grease. It's just so tasty. So caffeine, very much addicted to that. I would flag face too. She had it coming. I used to drink a lot of coffee. I was delivering electrical machines like washing machines and ovens. Like, oh, we have a bit of time for delivery. Coffee! Coffee after everything! I drank so much coffee that I only drank black because it was so much sugar and fat from the milk and sugar. I went to uni, which did not help. Uni, coffee! Now you drink next to no coffee. I only treat it like iced coffee, as a little treat. I drink only water. Alcohol does not count. I drink tea and I drink water, and then when I want to treat myself, I drink orange juice. I love orange juice. Generalized anxiety disorder for flavor sprinkled in there. Need to go out for dim sum so we can chat over tasty food and sip our jasmine tea. It's like, so how is your therapy going? Did we have a crash out lately? I did. I drink coffee at work out of habit and to warm up a little bit since I work in a 4 to 6 plus degrees? Wait, Fahrenheit or Celsius? Juice! Get an orange juice, you earned it. Oh shit! Hold on, you're right. I just remembered that Nick is going past Costco today. I didn't tell him to get orange juice. We're out of orange juice. Celsius? That's not bad. 4 to 6 plus degrees? That's like nice. That's mellow. Sure, I'll join. Sorry, he's been waiting for my answer this entire time. We're just talking.
Really?
Hondo! In part, there are other reasons. Ooh. Your family should have gone to therapy or a doctor in general for some. Just like, yeah, generally. Why do you live across the country? This fact upsets me. I live in a cursed province. It is a cursed province, truly. This fact also upsets me. Julie, at some point, I want to move back to the Netherlands for my beautiful walkable cities. Just come with me. Then this is a tiny country. It doesn't matter where you live in there. We're still kind of around the corner. Cow corpses need to be fresh and hang between work and breaks. Fresh cow corpses, of course, yes. Normal amount of orange juice or Costco amount of orange juice. The Costco amount comes in 3 big bottles. I drink water and tea mainly. I like orange juice and peach flavored drinks. Oh, peach flavored is also nice, yeah. I take iron plus B3 supplements after 750 milliliters of water when waking up, then usually around 20 grams of protein with a few more supplements such as vitamin D, which I struggle to produce naturally as by spending at least 30 minutes outside a day. Tend to have caffeine about 3 hours about waking up. Alternating days, I drink pre-workout and BCAA because I'm in my late 30s now and I need to get that up and go. Wait, so do you have iron and B3 on like an empty stomach? Maybe I should do that. I usually take my iron like late at nights. And I also take D. I take D and I take B. But that's just a dinner. And then I take fish oil pills. Fish oil pills are very good for pretty much everything I do. You should hurry. Who knows how long the Netherlands are human land and not fish land. It's okay, I'll dig a new one. Empty. Septic. Supping on lemons. I don't know what I said, but yes. I also have to take stupid amounts of D3 with K2. We're just doing pills together. Septic there's a protein shake that tastes like a latte and it has 1 cup worth of caffeine in it that I've been drinking almost daily. In the morning, it's actually great. Yeah, so you don't have to have an empty stomach. My wife turned out to have a resistance to at least some general anesthetics. Discovered when she woke up on the operating table mid-appendectomy! Oh my god! Oh my god, that's actually terrifying. That's actually terrifying. I don't know if I have resistance to anesthetics. God, I hope not. When they start opening up my nose, I don't want to wake up. Urge to make deep ingredients. Okay, well, listen here now. I don't go outside. I'm stupid and I get a full vitamin B complex on an empty stomach because I'm a dumbass. I feel like you need like a little bit of a layer, right? Or new fear unlocked. Speaking of that, I forgot to buy C vitamins today and blood pudding since I think I need to eat more iron-rich food. Yeah, a lot of people don't eat enough iron, honestly, but also fiber. We have a protein obsession right now. There should be an anesthesiologist on hand. It's like, hey, listen, you might get fucked. Redheads tend to have that? Okay, I'm not redheaded though, at least. The anesthetics thing, yikes. The sheer amount of water is usually sufficient. Does that count? Because you don't really have to digest water, right? Omega oils? Every single time. I started waking up from full anesthesia after 17 minutes once. Oh my god, that's actually terrifying. That's straight up nightmare fuel. Anesthetics such a rabbit hole. How do they work? Who knows? Why can't we not remember anything? Who knows? But Irish? Oh, so maybe somewhere in there. Everyone go ahead and buy blood pudding, bacon, and lingonberry jam. I like spinach for my iron. I like spinach a lot, especially baby spinach. Baby spinach salads? Delicious. I had to do a whole surgery with local ones being pumped in until it was over. Jesus Christ. Everyone get lucky fishes right now! Omega oils from Aria Corp? No, the normal ones. Reasons I fear ever needed surgery. Yeah, I've never been in surgery before, so now I'm worried. Do red beards count? I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of people who have different color hair and beards. It dilutes. I've never personally suffered any ill effects, but again, different biologies, yeah. I do have breakfast, so I could just eat it after breakfast. But iron doesn't play well with a lot of things. Like, I think iron doesn't actually play well with a lot of vitamin pills, but also I think it doesn't work well with the D or the B. It does work well with C though, so if I eat babies, I will feel better. I haven't eaten spinach in years, not sure if I still don't like it. I love baby spinach. But I also like a lot of cooked spinach in general. I like it when it's in like the crispy, oh, what's it called? Bladderdeeg. Like flaky dough. What's the word for this again? Bladderdeeg. Somebody must know what I'm talking about. You put it in that and then there's just like cooked spinach inside. Like obviously not just like raw, but you cook it with like stuff in it. I like that, and then with a nice cheese sauce, usually blue cheese sauce. Not phyllo dough. It's like you use it for like a lot of pastry stuff as well. Is it not just maybe pastry dough? I feel like you make like spinach puffs in it too. Puff pastry, yeah, puff pastry. That's what I'm talking about. I made spinach puffs actually before. They're very nice, but they're not as filling as I'd like them to be. I also like puff pastries. I make that. I put the spinach in that and then with some cheese sauce. I like it like that. It's a good yapping sound. It's true. It's true. Jump around now. You guys are okay. You're not the most annoying Marvel to medical science like I am, Muscat. I'm sorry. I missed something. Did you actually get a proper thing booked for your nose? No. They called actually, like the medical office called, and I was really excited for a second, and then it wasn't about that, and I was very disappointed again. Of your Lutolin uptake if you can. It helped with Marlene's brain fog recovery after her massive long COVID issues. What's Lutolin in? I don't actually know that I've ever heard of that word. Spanakopita? Is that a spinach dish? Puff pastry is what came up when I typed bladderdeeg. Yeah, puff pastries that I mean. I'm apathetic towards raw spinach. I despise cooked spinach. Although raw spinach, I wouldn't eat regular spinach raw, but I would only eat baby spinach raw. I love raw baby spinach because they're really good in salads. I wish someone would fill me. Yes, nicely. Spanakopita is goated. A Greek pastry with feta and spinach. Oh, okay. I think I have heard of that. I just don't think I knew the name. I use spinach as a base for my go-to green goop sauce. It makes really good sauces. Yeah, you're right. Seeds and fish. I used to eat fish every single Friday. It was like Friday fish day. But they don't really have like a fish place nearby here. Like I would go to the fish cart because on Friday there would be the fish cart. I would go to the fish cart and order a fish. Then we usually have one that's like pre-marinated as well. Oh, delicious. I love fish. I love eating fish. But I can't do that here, unfortunately. So it's so tasty. Apparently Moo pinned it to her Discord. So if she doesn't like it and I suddenly disappear a day later, you know what happened to me. Oh no. What if she just never tells you? It's a Greek pastry with feta and spinach. I don't actually love feta though, to be honest. Friday fish? How very Catholic of you. That's just when the fish guy was there. I went to the fish guy on Friday. Is that a Catholic thing? Fish is great, it really is. Not enough Catholics where you live now. I didn't know it was a Catholic thing. I just went when the fish guy was there. Slap the fish. My parents always used the frozen spinach and I hated it. Now that I can cook, I know fresh spinach is the goat. Frozen spinach is honestly fine. You just have to know how to cook it. I think we had a conversation about the cooking styles a while ago as well. And a lot of people who really, really don't like certain types of foods, the reason they don't like it turns out is just because their parents did not know how to cook it. Like they just fucked them up for life. Although I also recently learned that apparently Brussels sprouts have evolved. And I think it was the 1990s. I don't remember exactly what the year was, but Brussels sprouts, all of them used to be super bitter. And then I think it was the 1990s, maybe a little bit after that, where they basically managed to breed it. This was the Dutch. It was us again. They bred it so that it wasn't so bitter anymore. And I love Brussels sprouts. But now I understand why a lot of older people do not like Brussels sprouts, because they only had access to the really bitter Brussels sprouts. Like they never had the good ones, or they never wanted to try afterwards because they're like, no, I don't like that. Fair enough. But I love Brussels sprouts. Catholics aren't supposed to eat meat on Friday, but they don't consider fish to be meat. Oh, I did not know that. Fish Friday is a thing. It used to be fasting Friday, but that's too hard for most people, so they made it Fish Friday. It's actually the reason why McDonald's has a fish sandwich. A Friday fish sandwich? Catholic tradition to not eat red meat or poultry on Fridays. Oh, interesting. Well, I'm not a Catholic. I do like fish. Spinach is one of my favorite words to say. Is that spinach? Fuzzy spouts. There's next to nothing I do not eat anymore, and I was a very picky eater. Yeah, I will try anything once. No matter what, I will try anything once. With a caveat. If I genuinely feel like it looks like something that I can't get over texture-wise, I have to pass. And that's not because I don't think it'll be good or if I don't want to try it, but if something is, for example, very jelly in my mouth, I straight up get sick. I can't eat it. I tried a few times. Every so often I'm like, no, this time will be different, and then it isn't. It never is. I just can't eat it. I can't chew it. Once I start chewing it, I get physically sick. And I don't want to be at the dinner table. And obviously, if it like looks like an actual still like a creature that I wouldn't put in my mouth, I'm not gonna say what. I also don't want to put it in my mouth because that my brain doesn't like that. My brain doesn't like that. I love salmon. I got some red Thai salmon with what was so delicious last time. I love a good salmon. Broccoli is the goat. No one any opinions. I fucking love broccoli as well. I love a lot of veggies. I love Brussels sprouts, olive oil, salt, pepper, and a little Parm cheese. Oh, that's fucking good. Pizza. Hell yeah. Spinach in Spanish. Spanish spinach? I was like that. I hated all veg and then had to impress a lady on a date, so I cooked a Jamie Oliver recipe. The shame. I'm so sorry you had to cook Jamie Oliver. I'm so sorry about Jamie Oliver. Wait a minute, this is tasty. It has texture. Thanks, Mom. Again. Fucked up. I have ahi tuna slices in the fridge. Gonna make ahi tuna, wakame, kimchi, cucumber, and rice bowls for lunch. Yo, fancy. Unrendered fat, gristle, gloopy stuff, I can't. Yeah, it's just not, it's not happening. It's just never happening. We ate bee larvae in Japan and it was an experience. I won't repeat it. It was tasty, but the texture was no-no. Yeah, the texture gets me every time. Septic, I am neurodivergent. I don't know what to tell you. The Dutch tried to breed the Brussels sprouts and the sprouts went, yes, breed me. And the Dutch responded, be gone to Belgium with you. I don't know why y'all call it Belgium, like Brussels sprouts. I don't know why. We don't call it that. We just call it spruiten. I don't know why in English you call it Brussels sprouts. I will never find out, I guess. I like broccoli, but my husband won't eat it. More for you. Yeah, who, Jamie Oliver? Ooh. I'm one of those people who doesn't care for Brussels sprouts. I've tried the less bitter ones, and while they're tolerable compared to the older varieties, they still give me digestive distress. Yeah, I think they do, like, they cause gas, I think. Like, they are heavier on your stomach. I totally get it. Our brain can't handle eating tongue. I can't deal with tasting something that at one point could have tasted me back. Just, like, gives you a little lick in your mouth. You don't like that? You don't like that, Yokos? I was thinking about you, Yokos, when I drove past our local fish and chips place. Because I think you mentioned that they didn't have fish and chips at your place anymore. We have an actual dedicated fish and chips store. Or, I guess, cafe? I don't know. It's just, it literally is just called fish and chips, I think, even. The absolute worst food that ever made its way to my place was a geoduck. Apparently tasty, but what do you mean? What's a geoduck? Sorry, I'm gonna interrupt the music real quick. I think of Geodudes. Oh, those things. Oh no, the fuck? That's like snails. I'm not there for that. It was 2003. I was 18, pretty French girly. I didn't know better than Jamie being a huge thing then. It's like he knows how to cook, right? She'll be impressed because of this other guy who knows how to cook. So now we know more. Unfortunate. At one point, the Catholic Church designated capybaras as fish for the purpose of Lent. Back in the pre-phone days, Catholic priests in South America only described capybaras in letters as living mostly in the water. You leave my capybaras alone. They're doing their best. One of life's great mysteries. So many. French fries, Belgian waffles. We're just weird here. Yeah, I guess you just like to put a country in front of things. On the other hand, fried grasshoppers are so fucking tasty. It's so crispy. I feel like I might try those, but I would still be a bit freaky about it. Could have Jinzee look up Geoduck, but TOS, I didn't want to, but I looked too late. Super large clam. I don't like it. I don't like it. Clams are also slimy. Jamie Oliver was everywhere, and he was good for Mom's home cooking ideas at the time, before everyone knew better. Yeah. I'm the one. Now we have better chefs. What do you mean? Jamie Oliver is a cunt. I mean, I'm putting it mildly. Yes. He is also, honestly, I'm gonna be honest. I gotta say it. His food is pretentious, and I don't even think it's always that good. A lot of his stuff is super fucking pretentious. I don't mind fancy foods, but caveats. I prefer a lot of the food that is not considered fancy. That is just like directly unfancy. I like ridiculous looking stews. I like like street food that it just looks like they threw it together in one pan and said go. Like I feel like the fancy food a lot of the time, not that it's not ever good, I get that, but it's very rarely worth it for me. It has veins. Yeah, it just looks like kind of like a dick, doesn't it? If Babish is the king of cooking, Babish is just better than Jamie Oliver in every conceivable way. One show I loved as a kid when he was alive was Anthony Bourdain's Parts Unknown. I do know about him. I don't think Anthony Bourdain's a horrible person. Like, I kind of only hear good things about him. I won't stand as Jamie Oliver slander. Everyone knows chili jam goes in fried rice. A la poubelle. He did get schools in the UK to make healthier foods for kids. Yeah, but at what cost? Lots of things are named weird in English because of colonialism and racism. Other things are a result of, close enough by the British naming things. Beijing Khao Ya, or Beijing roast duck, or Peking duck. Not the same thing, yeah. Literally, it's called that in English because the British were too damn lazy. Oh, I would pretend to be surprised, but like you could tell, I think. The name of Brussels sprouts means exactly what you think it means. They're named like that because they were sprouts that came from Brussels, where they were believed to have been grown since since the earliest the 13th century. I feel like you could just call them sprouts, could you not? Peasants' food, best food. Exactly! Fancy foods are usually about the presentation and less about flavor care. I feel like a lot of them do taste really good. It's just like there's a tiny amount of it as well. Like, I'm out working on the fields. I need to eat some food. Fancy food 20 years ago was good, but now the whole reduction thing is so mid. Eating is as much tasting as it is looking, yeah. We do not talk shit about Anthony Bourdain in this house. In my experience, there's some places that I went to, I wouldn't call them super fancy to be fair, that have really, really good food. But I would only really go there like every once in a while, because if you want to eat enough to fill your stomach, you're gonna have to pay a lot of money. Have you seen Ramsay make pad thai? Don't get me started. Bourdain was a saint. Wait, is he dead? The first written record of the term Brussels sprout dates to 1587. You're like, man, look how deliciously bitter these are. Jamie Oliver doesn't know cultural appropriation when it comes to food, and he hired a person to do just that. He's out of touch with the regular people when it comes to cost of food. Oh, absolutely. They all, like all of the famous people are though. Like, what could it cost? It's a banana. $10? Honto! Yes.
Many thanks. I am thrilled to have a new member. I am here on Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. But it may be closed when
he's
we
also
have
the only
exams.
member. Oh, that makes me very sad. I'm glad he left a legacy behind that we love.
Tomodachi, friends. So it is very sabishi, very lonely. Maybe it is because I do
I
not fit
figured
in.
he was alone. It's okay, I'll be your
But
friend.
now you are here. The divine fates have brought us together.
I am here. I ended up joining the fashion club. I've gotten to know Bebe, the foreign exchange students. And now we are gonna act out the entirety of my dress up, darling. So who are you? You're Temperance. Okay. Makes sense. Obviously, we will be his best friend. Why is he French?
Look at the time.
Sometimes people are just French, Branson. You can't ask people that. He's amazing and so interesting, but yeah, he took his own life. Aww. Find all the episodes of Parts Unknown on YouTube.
Well then, au revoir.
Maybe I'll watch him sometimes.
Oh,
but I probably won't.
That's right.
Because I have so many other things I want to watch.
I was wondering, what is the best way to say bye to a friend?
Later.
As in, what is the most culturally accepted?
Later, alligator. In a while, crocodile. Just a simple see you later. A cool and chummy peace out. A stately until we meet again. A theatrical intense I'll be back. Does this matter? Loneliest, does this matter? I feel like it should be see you later. If I'm gonna be honest. It does not? Okay, then we're gonna obviously go with I'll be back. I'll be back.
I understand perfectly. I'll be back.
He even has to do the voice, of course. And I will. Okay. Should probably get back to work and try not to be destructive. You could attempt it. Hey guys.
Welcome back. With that, we have all the second years.
It is us, the second years. Hi Lemon! I hope that you feel better soon if you're not feeling well. If the other YouTube chef, Joshua Weisman, who I've heard as being described as making videos like how to make a Big Mac people actually like. First you start with 3 pounds of real Japanese Wagyu beef. Girl. You know something scary? Look at Uncle Roger's react to Jamie Oliver making Korean fried rice. I don't want to. He's gonna be so mad. The best New Yorker there ever was. Aw.
So, what exactly are we all here for?
Ah, I had planned to give Yamagishi a tour of the dorm, but I realized I never actually showed it properly to any of you since you moved in.
This is the dorm. I already checked everything.
I apologize for that. I'd like to take this opportunity to make it up to you all.
Sounds good. Not late.
You've kind of been living here all this time. I think we get the picture by now.
Yeah, I don't think I need you to tell me.
If any one of us needs it, it's you.
I just want to hang out with my wife.
You do realize if you screw around and break something, you'll get us all in
Why
trouble,
would he break
right?
something here? He has been living here for a while and nothing's broken yet.
Oh, come on. I'm getting by just fine. In fact, I know the place so well, I could give you a tour myself.
You'll make a great assistant then.
Okay, I wouldn't go that far. Maybe the tour includes history lessons.
Humor me a bit, won't you? With the increase in members, I'd like to expand our access to facilities.
Oh, we just get new stuff, maybe.
Wait, new stuff? Sweet!
Uncle Roger also has a video reacting to Gordon Ramsay making ramen in 10 minutes. Ramen takes a lot more than 10 minutes to make. A good ramen especially, yo.
So what, we gonna get like hot springs? Or maybe a casino?
Okay, hot springs yes, casino no.
You are so stupid.
I like
We'll
hot
just
springs.
have to see now, won't we? With that, let's begin.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I'm skipping that a little bit because it seems like
This
maybe.
is the communal
Yeah,
kitchen.
we're just tutorialing, aren't we? You really had me going there. We're doing a tutorial, you
Planning to do this
bitches.
earlier, but with April's, it should be far more.
Go on then.
Do you all?
No, we don't cook our
I've
own
seen
meals.
We used to have someone.
I'm gonna think of it.
I'd like to try it because it's probably going to be advantageous for my stats.
But it's not as cheap as.
Wow, you guys.
Stop tutorializing me right the fuck now. I'm so many hours into this game already.
But with a kitchen this
You
big,
bastards.
I think a couple people we can have the work.
If I invite someone to cook, we could use this kitchen to make something.
Moving right along.
And maybe then we'll be better friends. Can I invite people who don't live here?
Here's where we all head.
That's a television.
This is the lounge.
Yeah. You don't need to tell me more. And we got a DVD player.
With me from home.
From her. She has a DVD player. You don't mind keeping it here? What if we break it?
If I took it to my room, I'd be watching alone.
Ah,
on my
she wants to
laptop.
watch movies with us.
I hoped you all might.
Are you liking the game so far? I'm enjoying it a lot, Donnell. Let's cook our garden. Yeah, we even grow our own stuff. You play on rails and like it? Absolutely not.
And besides,
The sofas here are pretty.
They are okay, I guess.
Oh, maybe this would be a. There are some movies I've been wanting to see.
Are they scary movies?
This? It's quite a shocker to see your soft side.
Shut up, Jinpei. Definitely skipping you.
You better watch your.
You can punch him if you want. It is allowed. I could probably watch a DVD with someone here.
That wraps.
Do we have even more new stuff? Damn, we're being
by
spoiled.
The way, Yurijo-senpai, are we allowed to borrow those books on the
Okay, we can do books.
Those
Alright,
books were-
okay.
This area is when I cozy up here with.
Be quiet,
You
Jinpei.
read his manga.
There's nothing wrong with manga.
I think manga is a respectable form of literature.
Thank you.
People are always coming and going from the.
I think I'd be able to focus and read a book here.
Please,
Uh-huh. Thank you.
Just when you finish a manga,
Put it back. Don't eat it. Don't eat the manga. We get even more stuff. Oh my god.
we'd been keeping the rooftop.
Okay, now this is my
off-limits, but
garden.
the
None of
chairman
you are
wanted
supposed to be
stop.
here. That's just me.
Wow. I had no. Oh boy.
That's.
Looks like it's shaping up quite.
Yeah, right? You like my potatoes? Yep. It's no problem. Those are my potatoes. I don't even touch them.
Oh yeah? Maybe we'll be raking in the harvest.
No, absolutely not. And I'm not letting you pun either,
The
you
more time
bitch.
and care you put in cooperating with some.
I might be a bit interested as well.
Okay, you can come though. I trust Fuka. Having someone help you with the garden might affect the end result. Everyone except Junpei can come in. Help me with my taters. Why is this manga full of octopi? They're just friends.
And that
Thank you so much. This is a Korean show called Please Look After My Refrigerator or Chef in My Fridge as it's more wait. Please look after my refrigerator. Or Chef and My Fridge as it's more known as. Oh, Chef in My Fridge. Okay, sorry. I need listen, if you're gonna put names in there, I need y'all to use these. I need y'all to use quotation marks or I'm gonna get real confused real fast. It's a show where they do 15-minute cooking challenges based on the ingredients from a guest's fridge. They'll have fun results and chefs who don't always succeed. They try their best. Gonna head home soon. Rush hour will be winding down by the time I walk out the door. Good, then you can rush right home. I realized I'd done cooking and I sewed screwers to fixate them. I was like, I can pick them up at the screwers since they have a flat... Maybe my brain's just not there anymore. Maybe my brain is just done. That's also fair. It is sometimes.
Being shown around kind of
makes
me
me feel
more motivated to make use of those places. Did you get all that?
Mm-hmm. Nope, I got everything. I can't believe they're like, do you want to do the tutorial again?
Good.
No, babe. I'm good.
As long as if they're...
Yeah.
I'll try.
I've done 2 tutorials back to back at this point.
A little late for most.
Thank you.
Hey, damn! This is the tutorial episode. Where are we wifing this run? I want oh, food. Quite nice. I want Mitsuru. But I don't know where the romancing is gonna come in. Because so far she has not wanted to talk to me. Oh, I guess maybe you can invite people there now? You can invite her! Wait, let me save.
Yes.
Hi! Now that the kitchen's been cleaned up, I was considering putting it to use. Do you want to hang out at the garden? Sometimes these discoveries can be helpful in battle. Mitsuru asked me to join her for tea. Yes, I will spend some time with Mitsuru. Thank you. Let's have some tea.
Thank you.
Oh, wait. I need to reload after this.
Help yourself to the snacks as well.
Because I think I need to go grab my potatoes first.
Today, I wanted to show my thanks for your hard work.
Okay, you're so welcome.
As well as check in to see how you're doing. Ever since you joined us, you've been taking on a lot of responsibility as leader of our group. Have you been running into any trouble? If you have, please don't be afraid.
I like her hair done up like this. I think she looks very cute. She always looks cute, but she looks very cute like this too. She's very fashion. Who's the one with the boots? That's her. How many hours in are we still getting tutorials? I mean, it's a Persona game. Not really. Does it have to be now? No, not really. I'm fine.
Well, that's good to hear. I have to say, I'm always inspired by the way you remain calm no matter the situation.
It's because I know I can just grind if I need to.
Your cup is empty. Let's pour you another.
She loves me. Mitsuru and I enjoyed tea together. You bet we did.
It's late. We ended up spending a lot of time here.
We could kiss about it.
Let's turn in for the night.
Together? Absolutely not. Lux Tina, like night tea, okay.
Oh, I'll take care of the cleanup. I'm glad we had the chance to talk today. I'd like to invite you again when the opportunity arises.
Okay, please do.
And with that, I bid you a good night.
Good night. Mwah. They was trying to pick up their roulades with skewers, but was worried that they were too tender for that to work. Gotcha. Thank you. Sometimes my brain don't work. She should, Thomas. Okay, I guess I'll just harvest my potatoes today.
Have you heard?
Hey, did you hear that there's an opening in the art club?
Seriously?
Sounds interesting. I'm tired of going straight home. Maybe it's time to join a club.
By the way.
You're tired of going straight home and doing whatever you want? That ain't me. That ain't me. It means that maybe I can now just like hang out with people.
Guess we'll get
started.
started.
It's this fucking guy. Rome wasn't built. Oh, he's gonna do magic again. What early religious practice was the origin of magic? Shamanism? Ew. Sorry, I do not care about this man or the things he talks about. Going to finish my Yakuza Unlike a Dragon library in the Steam sale. You're doing it right now? Are you ready? Are you ready to do this for real? I don't know. You're gonna have to be stronger than most. I haven't actually played Yakuza in a while. Maybe it's time. It's très difficile to type, isn't it just? But I gotta go meet somebody at art. After I do this, I have to meet an art person. About what? Don't know yet. I would like a drain ability. Ah man, I like the music when I'm outside more than anything else. Okay. Can I go a little closer? Yeah. Oh, this was bad. I just like the outside music. There's a note that says Art Club. New members welcome. Join the club. The more time you spend at school, the less time your pesky parents can argue a man's not living up to your potential. Huh? Fuka's in this one. Pirate Yakuza special edition is like 20 euros. Oh, it's a steal. That's the only thing you learned today? That's the only thing I learned today. Speedrun the school day. I mean, it's not like it's a good school, let's be so real. See, this art person's also permanently broke?
You're not a member of this club, are you?
Are you broke? Chat wants to know.
Do you know him, Yamagishi-san?
Oh, yes. He's the one I was just telling you about.
Ah, so he's the one, huh? I've heard a lot about you from Yamagishi-san.
Only good things?
We're looking for new members to join our club, so I mentioned you.
Does it get me a social link?
I'm really happy you decided to stop by on your own.
Otherwise. How many clubs do you want to join? Yes.
And, I'm Keisuke Hiraya.
Hey, I already maxed out one guy. Pretty proud of myself.
He should be the one introducing himself to you, Keisuke-senpai.
Okay.
You're the club leader, aren't you?
So?
Yeah, I am.
We can always say hello together. It doesn't have to be one-sided. Look.
Still the same as ever.
Yamagishi-san is back, and now we're getting a new member. Maybe I should be a little more active here.
Wait, aren't you a third year Hiroga-senpai? Don't you have entrance exams coming up?
No,
I choose to be an artist.
Don't worry about that. Hey, do you have an eye for art?
He is broke, isn't he? And as for a hug, I'm a bit stressed over more anti-trans laws getting passed in places that were considered progressive. Oh my god, what are they doing now, Julie? And where? Is it Ontario? I know this is so fucking awkward, but it's all I got. Come hang out in my basement! Do you have an eye for art? Yeah, totally.
Then maybe we'll get to learn a thing or two
Yeah,
from you.
you should hang out with Julie, you'll know more.
Meeting you like this can't be just a coincidence. It must be fate.
No, it was a coincidence. I was not here for him.
Let's get you signed up, shall we?
You know, that guy gave me a warm welcome. So does that immediately? Yes, it does. He doesn't know this yet, but we are friends now. What is that one? Is that strength? No, fortune. Alright.
Just so you know, only club members are allowed to enter this room, so don't forget to turn in your registration form. The art club meets on Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays, but we don't meet on the days leading up to exams.
Yeah, I mean...
We should be studying then anyway.
I'm probably eating fish food those days anyway.
You don't have to come every day, so just try to show up every now and then.
Who would have thought we'd end up in the same club?
Okay.
I'm in every club, so actually the chances are pretty fucking high. If you're in a club, then you're in a club with me. I'm in all the clubs. This time it's Portugal, which was considered one of the safest EU countries. Oh shit! I feel like Europe is not doing particularly well on that front at all. Fortune teller has the same fortune persona. I know, that one I can't get to know apparently. In the club, we all fam. Heard you're in the club, you bet I am. Should we head to Tartarus? I'd like to train with Polydeuces. I'm sorry, the name is very funny to me. Oh, I can hang out with him. Oh, and I also have a part-time position, but obviously I gotta go check out my ninja info cards. I gotta check out my potatoes. Yeah. I'm gonna plant a potato chip and eat it. And then I'm gonna go downstairs and I'm gonna hang out with a boy. We're very busy. Doesn't the swim club have the same day as the art club? I can multitask. I'm very powerful.
Oh, right.
No one is doing good. I have to eat enough to make up for what I burn during training, so it ends up being a lot of food. Oh no, you have to eat a lot of food? Aw, baby. It's easier to just cook it all at once. I'd appreciate your help if you have time. I also always bulk cook. You can totally count on me. Count on me to cook your food.
Chicken tenderloin, eggs, broccoli. We're gonna boil them one after the other. This is a staple for an athlete.
Chicken.
Full of valuable nutrients and not too hard to cook either. The problem is what comes after.
He's a guy who can cook. I love him.
Next, you gotta portion everything out and then put it in the freezer. It's a lot of work.
Are you gonna do anything else with the food, or are you just gonna boil it and call it a day? The protein powder's not enough? You sure work hard, but okay.
Not really. I'm just lazy, so I want to do everything in one
Where's
go.
your spice rack?
But if I want to get stronger, I have to do whatever
Where
it
are
takes.
your herbs?
All right, let's get started.
Oh no, he hates flavor.
It's done. This should last for a while.
He definitely hates
That really
flavor.
went by fast. The work is so much more efficient with two of us. Here, you take some too. It's perfect for a midnight snack, since it won't really put on fat.
What did you make? Iron athlete meal. Oh no, it's gonna taste like cardboard.
I know your diet is important for building a strong body.
Oh
But I'll
no.
admit, I'm not much of a cook.
No, I noticed. I thought you were because you cooked a lot, but clearly that was a lie. Boiled chicken? I thought he had a plan. Like, you have me writing, and then I'm gonna take a potato chip and eat it. That's what I'm always referencing. If I'm saying a potato chip and eat it, I am definitely always talking about that. Excuse me, One Boil, listen! They had a plan! It was just not a good one. He's making like one of those pots? Who knows it? There is no description. Do not use this man's bathroom. I no longer like this man. Can we also skip this confident? He doesn't have a confidence, so... No herbs! Oh no, he's British! Boiling chicken already tells me he hates flavor. I'm sure there are great recipes with boiled chicken. I just don't know any, and he clearly doesn't like. Chicken isn't even that nutritious. We must rescue Akiko's diet at once. Chicken has a lot of protein, does it not? Still probably better than Jamie Oliver. Okay, well that's really easy though. Hot pot with a whole chicken in it. Bro, food is fuel, not for pleasure. Shut the fuck up, Killja. This is why I know I'm never going to be someone who like checks metrics or whatever for what I eat. I'm just like, what do I feel like eating today? That's what I'm eating today. Who eats boiled broccoli, eggs, and chicken as a midnight snack? Yeah, apparently he does. Maybe that's what he needs. It'll push him along faster. There are none. What if there are? Not a single boiled chicken recipe. I don't believe that. Is that not even worse than Jinpei? Okay, hold on. That's going very far. You can shred plain boiled chicken and then smother it in sauce and it's okay. Just okay. Like having sex to get pregnant. Yeah, damn. We don't have an actual goal here. Just having a good time. They've all been banned. Here's a recipe I use for poached chicken, but it also has a garlic, ginger, and scallion sauce. I also don't fucking boil it to death. I imagine he just threw everything in one pot and boiled it. I flavored it a little. Glanced at the empty pot of chili powder around the kettle. I just can't imagine eating food without flavoring it, without putting spices and such in it. I would literally rather die. Absolutely fucking nuts. Hi Jay, hello. This sounds like my dad. Tyndall, when you told me about your dad, I actually physically like shriveled up inside. I'm never going to seriously look at the macros of food because all of the people who do that are obsessed with cottage cheese, and cottage cheese is disgusting. Not a cottage cheese fan either. Absolutely not. But also, everyone is so obsessed with protein right now. It's like, as long as there's a ton of protein in there, everyone thinks it's fine. Oh, you need more than protein. You don't just need protein. He's in the bathroom watching K-porn on mute. Do not be
eat this trauma again. What is that water that was memed that it was held near fruit to pick up some flavor? Oh, I know exactly what you mean, but I don't remember the name. I know exactly what you mean. Eating something bland is the worst. It just makes me sad. Like, if you eat bland food, it just actively makes me sad. One thing to remember, never handle a gentleman's cottage cheese. Don't worry, I won't handle any cottage cheese. Ever. So does anyone talk about a poached chicken with scallions and rice recipe yesterday? Maybe it was Julie. I won't look at things like that again. My mom made me join Weight Watchers and keep track when I was like 9. Which is insane behavior to know. Insane behavior, especially from people who don't know how to cook. Damn. Mike, hello, good day zone. As someone who takes great joy in cooking, this offends me so much. See, I don't like necessarily take joy in cooking at all, but I do take joy in eating something delicious. I will cook so I can eat something delicious. And if I'm cooking for someone else, then I will go all out. For myself, it's just like, whatever. For someone else. With no salt or spices. There are people who don't put anything in any of their food. Just period. None. Zero. High quality protein. Sugar-laden yogurts have proteins, but that sugar wipes out any benefits. They also put it on things that just don't have increased protein at all. Or it's like 0.1% more protein than a regular. The protein foods being marketed towards kids? Please do not feed children more protein than they need. You will give them kidney problems. Yeah, just eat something tasty. Protein bars aren't even tasty. Something bad at least leaves an impression. Something bland is just pure disappointment. Had a curry for dinner. Veg and butter fried chicken and home curry powder mix and milk and cheese added into create a creamy consistency. Creamy, delicious curry. Do not talk about these poor misguided people. Food is my primary love language. If I cook for you, I love you. I literally brought a tray of lasagna to my sister-in-law because she had just had a baby. And I was like, you don't want to cook when you have a baby. So I brought a tray of lasagna in there. And literally the first thing she said when I came in with the tray of lasagna, I was like, that's fucking huge. And it's like, yeah, bitch, you're never cooking again. I'm doing that now. You'll never cook again. There definitely needs to be a better understanding of what makes healthy protein. Yeah, and also I think that the focus on getting very specific things from your food, I think that just needs to go. Just eat a nice balanced meal. Like, don't just eat one thing all the time if you can help it. Or if you only eat one meal all the time, make sure that that meal is balanced. Like, have some protein and some vitamins in there. Like, the most important thing, I'm gonna be so real, is that you eat. Is that you eat foods. If I cook for you, I'm trying to send you to the ER. Frederick, no. So good, you know, it's just like, that's like meal parents. I feel like if I was in bed all day and I couldn't do shit, I would not want to cook. I want to cook for everyone who wants to come over so I can cook for you. Cook for me anytime. Facts, right? Now I'll just make myself hungry.
I could use your help again sometime.
Cook something better!
Don't mind. I might be able to try something more elaborate with your help.
You're gonna use salt?
Maybe I should buy some pig's feet. I hear they're rich in collagen.
Okay, but do you think they are tasty? I'm not hearing anything about the taste here, Akihiko. Maybe I should buy some pig's feet because it sounds tasty is the better sentence. This man just hates tastes. Just hates tastes. We're making curry now? Yeah, we gotta call Persona 5 real quick.
Good morning. This is Elizabeth.
Hello, Elizabeth. What do you want? More muffins? Wesley, a child out of her body, and then here's Jinzee with fish lasagna. I did not make fish lasagna. I made regular lasagna. I made a very regular ass lasagna, and I asked her specifically, you have to tell me if you don't like it, because if I think you like it, I'm gonna make it more. So I specifically said, tell me if you hate it. And she texted me and said it was fucking delicious, and they had it for lunch as well. And thank you for making it. So, get fucked, Septic. I remember my first year university dorm, someone down the corridor who cooked plain chicken and ate it with boiled peas, plain pasta, and ketchup. He was a competitive cyclist and just wanted protein and carbs. It was very grim. That's depressing. Yeah, seasoning is so important. I cooked for my ex and her kids once. I made lasagna. Turns out they're all lactose intolerant. Oh, buddy, buddy, buddy. Plain chicken with peas, pasta, and ketchup. That's not just a struggle meal. That's torture. Just eat some uranium-235. Won't have to eat for like 200 years plus. There's this thing called being polite. No, they know better than to do that for me. They absolutely know better. Because I told them specifically. If I ever find out that they are lying to me about these things, I will actually be so fucking pissed. That's not being polite. If you are lying to me, you are not being polite. You're actually being extremely rude to me. Like, there's only one thing you can really do to piss me off if I'm already friends with you. Like, the main thing you can do to piss me off, bar the obvious, is lying to me. When I ask for honesty. You only get so many meals in your life, make them good. 3 people fighting for 1 single toilet. Oh, buddy.
There is something I wish to discuss.
You want to hang out with me? Please? Finally? Yes, let's go to the Velvet Place. It's a throwback. Shocker, most humans were lactose intolerant until relatively recently. I mean, I'm still lactose intolerant. Polite is saying, oh, it's not for me. Yeah, my dad would say when I tried a new recipe of something and he wasn't into it, he would say, you know, it's okay. Not for me, but it's okay. And that's exactly what I needed to hear. Because I knew exactly what he meant by that. Took away training and conditioning class in freshman year of college and had to create a meal plan for a day with the proper ratios of fat, protein, carbs, and calories for the day. I turned in a plan that met all the requirements with a breakfast of frozen Eggo waffles, a lunch of Wendy's Baconator cheeseburger, and a dinner of a sandwich from the sandwich chain Subway. The teacher's only note was basically, not what I intended, but technically correct. Oh no. Buddy. My stomach flips back and forth between being okay with dairy and then being like, pray for your toilets. See, I don't have it very aggressively. I don't. But I just noticed that my stomach feels weird. If I do eat lactose. Stub my cigarette out in the dish. That's wasting food, Septic. If you waste food in my house, I will also throttle you. I would be harder because I think you're taller and probably stronger than me, but I will still attempt it. We do not waste food in this house. What about gluten intolerance? Was bread not the cornerstone of the diet for so long? I think we made bread different long ago, and there were also other options. But I think we also, like, bread has evolved into being something wholly different than it used to be.
By the way,
Kiriju Group was on the news yesterday. Something about showing their true colors. That's the company.
Yeah.
Oh, the student council presidents? Yeah, they're involved in a lot of things. Even the school's owned by the Kiriju Group, right? Yeah, so they're so sus. I wonder why a company that big decided to build a school to harvest children, obviously. If I end up being right about that guy, I'm gonna be pissed. 100% end up like that. Sprite advert if we fought. I'd still win because I cheat. I hate food wasted so much, man. Same. Technically correct, which is the best kind of correct. I also used whole cream instead of milk in the bechamel. Kids love the taste of it more than their mom's lasagna. She was pissed. She gave them the shits. I don't use whole cream in my bechamel. I literally, at this point, I use almond milk. Because I only really have almond milk in the house usually. So you could actually, if you are lactose intolerant, you can eat my lasagna because actually, does it matter with mozzarella? I use mozzarella as the cheese and then I use almond milk for the bechamel. There's still butter in there. So I guess maybe that would be an issue. Yeah, the butter would be an issue. Should you just hit a 250k points? That means you could redeem a game if you want to. I'm gonna go hang out with Elizabeth right now. I don't even get to make the choice. I am going to hang out with Elizabeth.
I've been waiting for you.
Forgive me for calling you so suddenly, but there's something I must bring to your attention. I've made bechamel that's dairy-free. I would have to make, like, use the dairy-free butter and then it would be fine. I would have put a milk alternative, but I didn't know they were weak. Weak! I'm also weak. I do not do bechamel at all in my lasagna, just bolognese, and a lot of cheese. I really... I'm gonna say that means you have to make actual lunch. You're gonna have to make that actual lunch. Was that enough for another game request? Time to request Sonic Adventures 3? That doesn't exist. I would fail. I was so hard. Again, I would go flat on my face, as usual. I'm bad at Sonic games, turns out. There seems to be a human presence within Tartarus between floors 48 and 53. It appears to be someone without the potential
who heard the voices of the shadows. If left alone, I fear they will become lost and may perish.
Very well, then.
Please find and rescue them. Due to the influence of shadows, civilians will sometimes get lost in Tartarus and become missing persons. They have to be saved within the time limit. In the event someone goes missing, details will be posted on the bulletin board in front of the police station. Fucked up? What if I don't want to save them? Fuck this guy. It's this guy! It's Art Guy! New Sprouts! Who's missing? Ayako Yoshimoto. Didn't return from school on 6/17. Last seen around 9. The deadline is 7/6. I'm sure I can wait a little bit. Right? I hate when I make a racist cheese sandwich every fucking time. If I really like you, I might make one with bechamel. Do you just not like bechamel? Do you not like the taste? Because, fair enough. Time to fry up my thick-ass pork chops. Marshall, it's time. Untier, hello, good time. Untier, never mind. Never mind, no good time, actually. 0 good time. I already mixed everything. Okay, so I think I want to invigorate for a bit. I also want to counter. Doubles life drain, spirit in effect. Okay, I don't have either of those yet, so let's just invigorate. Does lazy own less pants get dirty? Okay, that's fair. But you do like him then, okay. Good. Okay, I wanna hang out with this guy. Wait, what does he have again? He's fortune, right? Do I have fortune? No. Never mind. I don't want to hang out with him, it turns out. This is the old couple, I think. Alright, yeah. Can I already hang out with you? Yeah, let's go hang out with the old person. Last forever. Until I go to tutorial, good luck. Hope it goes well. You're forgetting something again? Or is the tree getting cut down right now?
Oh, look, dear. He's here. Try and perk up for the boy.
It's him! Right? That sounds like I'm a menace. I am.
I understand their reasoning.
You do?
But if they really go through with
Is it because the roots are gonna destroy the schoolyard or something?
If we lose that tree, it would be like losing our son all over again.
You're overthinking it. Please don't fight! What the fuck? That sounds even more threatening. Bechamel is just butter and flour cooked and then you add heavy cream and spices? I mean, milk and butter and then flour, and then I usually put spices in. You don't have to. But I also usually mix it a little bit with the tomato sauce. It basically just gives everything a softer taste.
You'll understand once you're a parent. We can't.
Was I supposed to say please don't fight? Was I supposed to say please don't fight?
For me, that tree is my son. My son who passed away. That's what remains.
When's the last time I saved?
Apparently the rumor about
oh no! Was it 1 or 2 or 3 notes?
So we went to the school together to say our goodbyes. Unfortunately,
2?
It just reminded
I might have to reload for that.
Of the pain we felt the day our son died.
Or 3 with her. Oh, that would have been 3. Oh my god. That's okay. I might have to reload with that. That might, because it might not move them ahead. And I don't know that it's like stacks. Am I supposed to say cheer up, or I'm sure it'll be okay? I think this is gonna have to be a reload in that case. That's very unfortunate. I didn't think that one, like the please don't fight literally sounded like I was telling them that they shouldn't fight what's gonna happen. Like that one was just phrased really weirdly.
See, dear? That's exactly what I said. If you keep crying all the time, then what'll your admirers think?
The fuck?
Right?
I'm so confused by this couple.
Oh my, don't make fun.
But like, okay, so that basically wasted a day. I'm not okay with that. Wait, how did I still grow? Did I only need one? Okay, I have a question. And this is a real question if anybody knows. Does that mean that your notes stack? Like if I got the 3 earlier, would that have carried over to like rank 7? Because I know in the previous ones it didn't stack. Like in 5 it doesn't stack. Like once you reach a new rank, that's when you can start like earning notes again, quote unquote. But if you get like a bunch of notes, they don't, like there's no overflow. It's not like, oh, you need 3 stars to get to rank 6, but you got 5, so now you already have 2 stars going into rank 7 or something. I feel like as a game designer, it would be a less frustrating thing to put the outcome besides the choices, because the choice you make should come from trying to balance outcome versus narrative outcome. And that's just, what the fuck? How was I supposed to know that? Yeah. But this is also why I'm like asking, like basically Loneliest and usually Ronnie when they're here as well. I'm asking for the answers because like it's so opaque. I have no idea what they mean half the time. I don't think they stack. Okay, so then I don't have to reload because then it wouldn't even matter. How do I grow? I don't think I can help you with that, but I have a site that helps with that. Wow.
Stop by again anytime, all right? My wife would always be happy to see such a handsome young man.
Although it is kind of weird then.
Take this for when you get hungry.
That they only needed 1 point. So hello, nondescript. You can get 4 next chats? Okay. Ooh, fried breads. They concern me. At some point, some fans just pull up a guide to these conversations, but it takes away the fun because you're just pressing the dialogue that gives you points. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like, honestly, Stranger, Persona conversations, you don't generally pick the choice that speaks to you if you want to actually progress their story, because it is a time-limited game. So if you want to see the entire story, what you have to do is answer correctly, even though in your head you're thinking, I would never say that, and even that's insane to say. Like, you can't really roleplay any of the social links if you want points, if you want to win. Which feels kind of bad, honestly. I would like to grow as a person, but then there's spite in my wish to see the downfall of my enemies. That's so fair. That's so fair. I don't see anything about the mechanics here, but I do see that you can miss social links. As in, you have to go pick them up yourself. I mean, the art class and such, I had to go pick up myself, right? They introduced them as existing, but you still have to go out and, like, find them, I guess. Oh, someone does want to hang out. When was the last time I saved? 6:17? Oh, I actually saved yesterday. I could reload it quickly, I guess, if it does matter. I saved in the evening. Yeah, I literally, okay. Yeah, fuck it. Let me reload it, just in case. If we're not sure about it. Could have missed the old couple or the little girl. Oh, right. This is where we saved. I still haven't found Stripe either. I'm guessing you can miss him very easily. Because I still haven't found him, and they said that he's usually here on Sunday, and I didn't see him on the Sunday, so I'm a little confused with that one. Okay, let's say terrible things. It's a good thing that I don't shut the fuck up, because honestly, if I do miss something, it doesn't matter, because I didn't really miss much. Are we level 4 smart? No, I'm level 3. I'm working on the other one. I'm working on 4. I am currently only charming 4, I think. That's why no Stripe? Oh, I have to be smarter. No way. Okay. I can't be smart right now because I'm trying to use my time for other things. I guess at night I could, but now I can hang out with other people at night. So I don't really want to. Feels like I'm wasting my time again. Okay, this time I'm gonna say exactly what you want me to say. Please don't fight. Thank you. Cheer up. Anyway. Thank you so much. There. All better now.
I see you're back.
I am so back. Now we can go hangouts. That was very quick. I should save. Hello. What are you doing?
Hi.
Do you like to read books? Love reading books, actually. There's this near future sci-fi series that was popular a while back. Found it as a used bookstore and bought the whole series. We're gonna read it together, right? Reading sci-fi novels with Fuka could help me with my academics. If you're interested, would you like to read the first book? Let's read together. Glad to hear it. I saved, so if this doesn't actually turn into anything.
You read a lot of science fiction novels
But it
like
does.
this?
I do actually. I enjoy one here and there. I read more fantasy, so I enjoy one here and there.
I wonder what that exactly means. The core fan base for the sci-fi genre can get pretty picky.
I don't really like too dystopian stuff, and there's a lot of that.
It's the ones who answer like you that turn out to be the hardcore fans. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt while you were reading.
It's okay, you can interrupt
If you
me.
don't mind, can you let me know your thoughts once you finish it?
We're finishing the entire thing in one go? It's not a very big novel. One evening, even.
I didn't notice the time. How far did you get? Wow! You've read that much already?
She's impressed with me.
I made a lot of progress too. Was I more focused than usual, or...?
Yeah! I feel like my academics have improved thanks to the skillful expression in the writing. Only by 1 point. But we take those. Yeah, the academics are the only one that isn't 4 yet. I mean, all the elves and dwarves and wizards and dragons, yeah, and a fantasy. Speaking of book, the 2nd volume of Clocktar Wars novel. Clocktar? What is Clocktar Wars? Body doubling, yeah, the book club.
If you don't mind, do you think we could read here again sometime? I used to
Sure.
think reading was only a solo activity, but now, I think reading with someone helps me immerse myself deeper into the fictional world.
You get less distracted.
I'm here whenever I can spare the time, so come by if you can. I'd be happy to have you. Alright, that's enough for today.
Phrasing, but we
Good
take
night.
those. She is very cute. Not my type though. I'm not really that into cute characters. But we could be very good friends. Happy D, hello! The precious hamster ball hover, yeah. I also usually prefer magic and dragons and stuff. Aliens and spaceships are cool, but I'm not as crazy. Yeah, I like them, but it depends very deeply on the story. And a lot of the sci-fi I read is not as hopeful as I'd like it to be. It's a beautiful day, is it not? How are you faring today? Not bad. Not bad. Not bad at all. That's wonderful news. Sorry for being so awkward. I've never had the chance to chat with someone on the way to school, so I got nervous. I think I'm getting used to life in the dorm. Plus, I'm pretty excited about everything we can do there. I'd love to try caring for some plants up on the roof. Anything really when I have the time. She says, can I please touch your potato plants? Steampunk fantasy with a rogue gallery of heroes. Oh, I do also like steampunk, if I had to pick one. This fucking guy. I will never hang out with this fucking guy. Bebe? Class is over, stewing is fun. You're so right. That's the SS guy. That's this guy who I hate. Quality coffee. I gotta copy a thing. And I'm not smart enough yet, so there's nothing else I can do about that. Yip yip! I love invigorates. It lets you cast whenever. Okay, so who do I want to hang out with? I could actually hang out with them again. Who do we have around here though? Well, maybe I should just try and see how much they get you. How much do we get? We can actually grow closer again. We're on 6 already. You know what? Yeah. They should be my project to finish next after Chariots. Walking to school with a girl? We're fucking. Oh, we are.
Welcome.
It was there when the old magic was written. First volume is called The Clockwork Boys, and the second is called The Steam Engine. Author T. Kingfisher. I don't think I've heard of T. Kingfisher. And we're immediately crying. Are you fighting again? I don't even feel like they were really fighting last time. Like, they were having a small back and forth, but it did not seem like a fight. Loliest, am I supposed to say anything in particular here, or do they not care? I also would like it if they had the network here so you could see what everyone else was answering, because it's kind of the same thing. What happened?
Ah, don't you worry. She's crying because she's happy.
Just delighted to see me.
She's an emotional woman, bless her heart. She's been like this since the day we
Can't
met.
stop crying every day.
You see, all the graduates from my son's class have come together. They're collecting signatures to save the persimmon tree.
Okay, but why are they removing the persimmon tree? I still don't know
They
why.
say the tree is a memorial to their former teacher. They don't want it to be cut down.
A tree? The tree? A memorial? What's weird about that, Birdkun? That's great. Yeah, that's great.
It was the same for our son's funeral. Many of them showed up for it. It's been so many years since then, but they still remember it.
Any of the three? Gotcha. They did what together? Yes, they did. Exactly.
They've given their precious time for our son. I don't know what to say. I'm
So she was actually crying because she was happy. I thought she was just sad again.
You must be the one who called on them for this, right?
No. No, that's right. What? No, I wasn't.
Ah, don't pretend. It's just us.
But
You
I
don't
didn't,
have to
though.
be so modest. You're a samurai. A modern-day
I don't even know who was in that class. How was I supposed to have done that? The two seem to think I'm the one responsible for the petition. No, girl. They just think about your son still. Is that really that hard to believe?
And before you know it, you'll graduate and step boldly into adulthood.
Oh no.
Don't forget about us, you hear?
Call me. I'm not looking forward to
I'd
it.
love to grab a drink, you and me. But for now, you'll have to make do.
Is it
with
food?
this.
I come here and I get snacks. Oh, it's a drink. Sure.
See you again soon.
Probably. I have made you my projects. So, yeah, we will see you soon. Or else. If you're in bad luck genetically, you'll step badly into adulthood. You'll break your legs into adulthood. Here, hold on. Let me snooze real quick. I'm running to the store real quick. Okay. I mean, I wasn't gonna bring you in when we were going to the place. I'm along. Limited set meal? No, I want to hang out with you. I got enthusiastic about cooking for myself once, but I bought way too many ingredients. Are we gonna eat something that doesn't suck? Let's go. Let's go eat something that doesn't suck.
I picked up the ingredients to make chicken sauté today, but
There's the chicken again.
I might have bought too much. I think my eyes are bigger than my stomach. I always end up having leftovers.
Oh no.
What about you? Would you say you're a big eater?
I fucking love leftovers. That means you don't have to cook the next day. At least you're sauteing it through. I eat like a bird. I literally called myself Jinzee Bird, and I have to say I eat like a bird, basically.
Really? Aren't you a growing boy?
No, I'm a bird.
I thought you'd be eating a lot. Then again, you are pretty slim, so I guess it makes sense.
My name is literally Bird. Came home with a whole Costco chicken for you. Nick is about to bring one home, and I'm very looking forward to it because I actually like Costco. Like a purple bird.
Today's portion might be too much then. Well, either way, it'll be packed full of nutrients.
I don't
so
care.
Don't worry about that.
Will it taste
They
good?
say your health is your most valuable asset, you know? I figured we should think about what we're putting into our bodies.
Yes, we should. Is it tasty?
And if I could lose some weight while we're at it, I'd kill two birds with one stone. But let's put that aside for
What? Wait! Ha! Why do they always go there, man? Why do they always go there? What? Wait! Where? Show us on the doll where the weight is! I'm fucking over
Anyway, why don't we start with veggies?
it. Sure.
Can you cut the tomatoes for me?
Mm-hmm. It's a Costco chicken extra large. It's actually not that big, but it is like prepared before you, and it's like $5 Canadian. Actually, I think they might have made it 8, but yeah, it's really cheap. I made chicken sauté with yucari. Okay, that looks kind of flavorful.
I chose breast meat because it was cheap and I heard it's good for a diet, but
Why are you dieting? For what?
it's Kind of dry.
Yeah.
Okay, very dry. And I can barely chew through
I'm
it.
afraid that is on account of the way that you prepared it, so... Does anyone actually wear an apron when you cook at home? No. I don't. You probably should, but I don't. Wear an apron when I clean? But while you cook? His ankle? Clearly she needs to lose some pounds. An ankle!
That was unexpected.
Oh,
I usually mess
Serene.
up this kind of thing.
Oh.
Hey, you're doubting me, aren't you? I'm serious.
We could do this again. Prove me wrong!
I'll make up for it next time.
Okay.
So let's cook together again when you get the chance. It'll be so delicious, you can't help saying yum.
While I'm eating? I don't think I've ever done that. I have said, oh my god, this is so good. After a bite, I have said that, but I don't think I've ever said yum. Is that a thing people say when they eat? Yum. You wear the shirts you don't wear outside anymore, clearly. Yeah, you wear something comfy, or you don't wear anything at all. If it's hot enough, I'm not gonna wear a shirt. Only if I were to cook naked. I would never cook naked, like entirely naked. Interesting. The oil on your skin, ooh.
Come to think of it.
You know Mitsuru Kirijo, the student council president? She's gonna study abroad after high school, probably to prepare herself to run the Kirijo group in the future. That's my wife. It's like she lives in a different world from us plebes. She's staying in a dorm, right? Why would a rich girl want to live in a dump like that? Because I am there. Maybe your family made her to understand how us ordinary folk live? Yeah. They make her.
Do you have a moment? I was just told that
Several.
the chairman will be stopping by this evening.
this fucking
When you
guy
get back,
again.
make sure to come to the 4th floor.
Oh, okay then.
I'll see you all later.
I will consider it. No promises. One more inclined to cook stuff while naked? Maybe stay away from frying anything.
Maybe he wants to tell us a new joke.
Please don't make it like actually jump. Don't know about cooking naked. I was just thinking about oil flying off the pan. Yeah. I feel like either way you wouldn't want that happening, in fairness.
Who knows, but I am a little curious.
You are?
Guess I'll head straight back today.
But he's a weirdo, and we don't like him. Making pizza while this very normal white girl was talking about losing weight.
Shake.
Honestly. Dog! Do we get to adopt the dog? Oh my god, we still don't have a mascot! The dog should be our mascot.
Oh, we did it! What a smart dog.
That's our dog now.
Oh, welcome back.
It's a fairly detailed model. We should keep the dog.
Hey there.
Can I pet him?
Sure, go on, Koro-chan. You know how to say hi.
You already gave
right?
him a name. Now we absolutely have to keep the dog. Hi, buddy. Aww, I can pet the dog.
His name's Koromaru. I've seen him sitting by the steps of the shrine.
Oh, this dog still goes on walks all by himself?
It's okay. I can walk with him.
What do you mean?
He used to belong to the priest at the Naganaki Shrine.
And now the priest is gone, so this dog needs a new home. My home.
Every afternoon, the two of them went this way for a walk.
So that's what he was doing here.
That is, until the priest passed away.
He passed away?
Oh, you haven't heard the story?
Of how I adopted this dog?
I think it was about 6 months ago. The priest was hit by a car while walking his dog. He didn't survive. Ever since then, that dog has continued to go on walks, always stopping to sit by the site of the accident.
Oh.
But he refuses to let anyone take him in. Why, just the other day, my son... Oh my goodness, look at the time. I must be going.
I don't give a shit about your son. This is my dog now. Bye. Baby.
Oh, you're such
Pet
a
the
loyal
dog.
dog. Good boy.
I really hate it when I cook takeaway pizza naked. Why are you cooking takeaway pizza? Not a pet that dog. You're a good dog. Is that a statue dog? I recently learned that if a dog's owner dies, you have to let the dog sniff the body. Because if you don't, the dog won't understand and they will think that they got abandoned. So the statue dog? I
actually really fucked up, even more so than you think, because that dog thought he got abandoned because he never got to sniff the body. And clearly they kept the dog away from the guy as well, so he wasn't allowed to sniff the priest. You have to let the dog sniff the body so that they can make peace. You literally have to let the dog grieve and understand that their person is dead and they didn't just leave them. Because they don't understand that. They work off smell.
Huh? Is he...
Our dog now? Yes.
What's wrong?
Oh, nothing. Sorry. More importantly, isn't the chairman coming today?
Fuck the chairman. I have a dog now. I'm snoozing. I'm snoozing for my dog.
We should probably go get ready.
Yeah, you're right. See you later, Koro-chan.
Why don't you come inside? Can I hang out with the dog at the shrine? Hope I don't have a dog anymore when it happens to me or the fiance. I feel like I would not get a dog if I feel like there's a chance that I would like die soon. Which sounds really morbid, I guess, but I feel like the thing I'm most worried about if I die is just like, it's not me, it's my cats.
I gathered you all here because I wanted to let you know how my research has been going.
You're a little creeper. Did hear about that recently? One of his guy's dog died and his second dog kept looking for the first. Aww. Buddy buddy. Fuck better or Atlas is in danger in Minecraft. I'm concerned about that sentence.
It concerns the shadows that have been appearing during full moons. Now, I want you to listen closely. It might be hard to follow. Shadows can be divided into 12 categories, according to their characteristics. This we've known for a while. We can think of it like their class or order. I've classified the special shadows we've seen so far, and well, it's simply fascinating.
Go on. Don't keep us in suspense.
Why are you so excited about it?
Because he's evil, Jinpei.
So...
He's an evil little man. I do not trust him at all. You better?
Right.
Well, there's no way they're gonna just leave the dog at that.
Those 4 shadows belong to categories 1 through 4 in order of their appearance. They may have looked different than the more common ones, but the classification scheme still applies.
And that's something we should be excited about?
Oh, I get it. There are 12 in all, and 8 we haven't seen yet.
That's exactly right, Yamagishi-kun. You're quite sharp.
That wasn't very hard to figure out, but yeah, fair.
Oh, okay, but what are they after?
That's a good question, and that's what we haven't figured out yet. Their motive. They don't kill their prey. They feed on their minds. Now, it could be considered predation, but is it really? Is there actually an underlying intent behind their behavior? The purpose of the shadows as a whole? That's what we need to consider.
This is interesting, but no matter what their intent, we still have to beat the rest of them.
I agree.
And I still don't trust this guy.
That's about all we can do.
There's no reason for him to be interested beyond being able to use it for the organization. They're after our lucky charms.
8 more, huh? Lucky us.
Shh, it's fine.
According to the data, each one has been stronger than the last. That means we better start training harder.
We'll manage. We've got plenty of time.
We really do. Like, I got 17 days right now.
But why does Tartarus even exist in the first place?
Go just ask Tartarus why it exists. Ah, she knows more. She knows more because her company knows more. From her family. She's holding out on me. She's holding out on me. Those large shadows that only appear in the full moon. I wonder what their purpose is. We have a long road ahead of us. Maybe the little boy will show up again. Nope, never mind. Oh, he wants to hang out again. Yeah, he wants to hang out lots. But I think we're going into Tartarus now. Let's just make sure that I remember to do this. I can have soul fortune now too. No, but I want to know my fortune. They want a rarity fortune, I think, for the thing. Yeah, I guess it's not really what I want, but I'm taking it. I'm taking it just so I can do what the blue wife wants. Okay, is it the only one? Save twice? I'm only saving once. How would I save on different places? Oh, he also wants to hang out. Well, I want to go into Tartarus. Let's go to Tartarus. Yes. I'll let the others know. Is everyone actually there? I guess everyone is actually there. Ding dong. Now that I can finally hang out with them, I have to go to Tartarus. The card in my hand is reacting. Oh right, I got new ones. Yeah. Empress. Oh. They boost my stats. Nice. Come to think of it, Elizabeth mentioned someone wandering into Tartarus. Missing persons cannot be rescued after a full moon, so it's best to save anyone you find as soon as possible. I'm sure I'll find them, it's not that hard. Probably. Ding donk? Ding donk? You gotta save and then save again to make sure, then save again because your brain says, what if I didn't save? That's why I save on different slots every time. I love Shovel Time. I also love Shovel Time. But I do that off stream because, okay, wait, actually, I'll show you guys what it looks like then. Because this...
The Yamagishi I can explore with you too. Just so we have backup and don't forget what happened during the last full moon. I'll leave it up to you to decide.
I'll do everything I can to help.
Okay, but I want to just see. I just want to see.
Leader.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna be fine. I just want to see what it looks like so that the team can see what it looks like, okay?
Leader.
Okay, that's just the tutorial again. That's okay. I just want to see what the next floor looks like. They're like, no, but what about the tutorial? There, because I can go past it now, right? Yeah. I don't know if they'll ever like have story beats here. It feels like they don't. Why is it making squelchy noises? Yeah, what colors will it be?
Okay.
I don't need anyone except her, clearly.
Thank you.
Is it still purple?
Great.
It's still purple. They didn't even change it. You see, this is why I do it off stream. This is why I do it off stream, because like it looks the same. Boo! Boo! Tomato, tomato! Alright. On that bombshell. Oh, they're still alive. I'm gonna send y'all over to Hellion Cat. Who's doing an uncapped subathon on day 5? She's playing Horizon Zero Dawn, and I actually really like that game. Okay, so mods, don't do it yet, but we're going here. I, as usual, will not be looking. I will not be looking while we raid away. I will see you tomorrow for some Zelda. Maybe the last day of Zelda, potentially. Feels like maybe it's the last day of Zelda. And then we will be back with this on Thursday, where I will have thoroughly grinded the shit out of all of this. And on the weekend, if I don't see you anymore, I actually have a new video up about Thief. And we're also watching... What are we watching? We're watching... Wait, do I even have any planned anymore? Yeah, I do. We're watching The Fisher King on the Discord, so you can hang out for that too, if you want to. Yeah, look over Stiggy Ice. Alright, let me move this over here so that I cannot see a shit. Alright, you can start the raid now if you like. I've blocked my screen off. Hi, Duke! Thank you very much for hanging. Hi, Kaminari! Bye, Lolo. Bye, Robertson. Hope y'all have a wonderful day. Bye, Mike! You have a great rest of your day as well. Bye, Newbie! Thank you for hanging. You're back on Wednesday, right? You coming back on Wednesday? Weef. Yeah. New video? Yeah. It's a longer one again. I'm committing to an actual schedule this time. Alright, y'all. I can't see if the raid has already started. I'm assuming that it has. Mods, if you can press raid now, you are also allowed to do that. Otherwise, make sure you stay hydrated. Come hang out with Noob on Wednesday. Until next time, Bye.